Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome in. Let's go. Let me get on the screen here. There we go. There I am. Thank you. Good morning, Glasses. Thanks for being first in. I appreciate you. Thanks for throwing Tom's game in there. We'll keep Tom's game at the top today. It'll be fun. Let me get my feet up a little bit. Yesterday, I realized I wasn't even in a relaxed position to drink my tea. So here we go. Hopefully I don't get too far behind in chat though. Morning, Glasses. Hey, look who's here. Shin, good to see ya. Let's go. I check in with Shin all the time. Big Palea player. Good to see you, Shin. Welcome in. They've rated us before and we rated them. It's a long time ago though. Hoof Hearted, welcome in. E80, welcome in. Maybe the music's a little bit loud. Maybe just in my headphones though. I don't remember turning my headphones up though. But there we go. I can always just turn my headphones down. I guess that's always a thing to do. Good to see you, Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Happy Friday. Ahu, good to see you. Jane, really good to see you. Big smiles. Puff's here. Good to see you, Puff. I like that. That's more personality than I've ever seen out of Frenchie. Look at that. Get those balls out. I love that, Frenchie. Good morning. I hope you got some days off, Frenchie. The nicest guy on the internet's here. Are you kidding me? There's Cheesy. I'm glad. Well, I hope you got a good sleep. I hope you got a good sleep, Cheesy. And everybody's excited for Cheesy today, aren't we? Let's hope everything goes smoothly. But yeah, that's where I'll be glued to. I'll be right glued to the Cheesy stream tonight. Let's go. It's been a long wait. Good to see you, Unicorn Zombie Gal. Welcome in. There's Rockabilly. I've been having a ton of fun with Rock. Well, I mean, I always do, but lately I've been spending lots of time with Ogie, and Rockabilly's there, dude. The guy's an absolute gem. I have a lot of fun with Rockabilly. That's what I could say about that. I mean, the guy's funny. We were talking marbles last night. Yeah, I felt bad. Yeah, I hope Ogie stops in today if he has time. How you doing, Burnt Toast? Good to see you. Welcome in. Let's go. Good to see you. But yeah, we were having a laugh. Ogie could have been calling marbles last night. He was doing some pushing bush and some laying hay. He even taught me a new one yesterday. So we'll have to see if Ogie pops in. There's the guy. It is time. Good to see you, 128. Any big plans for the weekend? It didn't miss anything, Sadie. I was just pretty much sitting here telling everyone you're the best. Three-day weekend. Let's go. Come on, Frenchie. You deserve it. I'm excited for you to take the weekend on, dude. Hey, Marfa, how you doing? Thanks for the work, Lurk. I appreciate you. 1 hour vacation. Let's go, Sadie. You deserve every ounce of it. You're going to get your whole week off? Good. Oh, it's been a fun one. How you doing, Loki? Good to see you. Really good to see Loki. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Nice emotes, too. We like a good puppy. Loki's an artist, you guys, so it's fun. I like the art streams, I will be honest. But yeah, Rockabilly, I've had a gas with you lately, so thanks for all the support and being here, and yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Thanks so much for the work, Lurk, Loki, honestly. And Loki, I think this is your first... Oh, you're good people. Honestly, I like coming to your streams. And I think Loki, your first marbles. Marbles is pretty fun. A lot of people do like to throw their marbles in at work. And it turns out that it makes the day go by pretty fast. My dream is for, Loki, my dream is for someone to do marbles as a team building exercise in their office. That's my dream. Oh no, of course, Ahu. Everybody take care of your human stuff and your work things and your priorities. Marbles, we won't get going for another half hour. We'll do a little chatting. But yeah, like yesterday, man, I have fun playing, and thank you so much, Sadie, for all your help. Everybody, but mainly Sadie and Lion God, really helping me out through Silk Song. I like that game. I'll be honest with you. And I'm even excited to get back to it on Tuesday right at that place with all the platforming. I think that'll be fun. So anyways, I've had a blast with Silk Song. I'm excited to start Dead Space tomorrow. I'm excited to roll marbles. But yeah, last night I got home from my walk, made supper, and then I spent most of my night with with Blondie. I was with Blondie for most of the night. They were playing Kazan. Yeah, exactly, Rockabilly. I don't know if yours need any extra warming, Rockabilly. That's the thing about yours. I think you're about your opposite. See if you can get someone to towel off for you. Exactly. I think it's the other way around. You need someone to cool them down for your Rockabilly. You need to get to see if Cheesy's got any ice packs he can borrow. That's why I'm always blowing on my marbles. Keep the moisture off. Good to see you, Owl. Happy laundry day, Owl. So good to see you. Sorry last night I was on a Discord call, Owl, so I was just checking in. I was watching, but I couldn't, had no sound. Yeah, happy laundry day. Let's go. Happy Friday, everyone. It's exciting that it's the weekend. And I think this weekend, you guys, I'm going to, my dad's going out for Father's Day, and I think I'm going to cut the stream maybe an hour short on Sunday. And I'm going to go spend Father's Day with him. So we'll probably just go till like 2, maybe on Sunday, and I'll go for Father's Day. And then tomorrow, I think I'm going to go for supper with Grousy. I haven't chiseled out the plans yet, but that won't affect the stream. It'll be after stream. But I think on Sunday I'll be an hour short, and I'll go celebrate Father's Day with my dad. Nothing wrong with being a hot mess. I love it, Owl. I love it, I love it, I love it. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. No, I hear you, of course, Owl. And I appreciate you for coming in here and bringing Nori in. And that was the sad thing. Nori was in there last night, and I didn't even get to say hi. But yeah, I mean, that's the one thing I realize is I'm not that great of a multitasker. If I'm on Discord call, it's hard for me to do 2 things at once. I know other people that can. I have a heck of a hard time with it. I like that too, the Tiger Bomb. I haven't heard a Tiger Bomb in a long time. I'm the same way, Cheesy, especially if I'm yeah, but it is what it is. But yeah, last night was a blast, getting to check in on everybody. Thanks, Owl. That was kind of what was happening. Like, that was more or less, I was on a Discord call, so I was just trying to do my best to manage both, and I wasn't very good at managing both. I realized that. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. And then so I feel bad if I get in a conversation or something when I'm only listening half, so. It's been the same tea. Thanks for asking, but I always just do like a red, or it's a orange pico with sweetener and a little bit of milk. That's kind of, I like that. I like that taste. That's what I had when I was a kid, and I still like it. I agree with you, Sadie. I don't agree. I don't know how people do it, but I've seen people do it. They talk and they can type and they're keeping it all together super tight. And I'm like, holy doodle, not me. I don't trust someone like that either. I can only keep it steady, yeah. And I can be in 3 streams at one time. I can be in 3 streams. Nice, hibiscus tea. Yeah, honestly, I always stick with the same one. I don't know. It's just what I like. It's not that I poop on other teas, but I just don't like them as much, alright? Not that I'm disappointed, but sometimes I'll go outside my comfort zone or out my box, and I'll be like, I should have just stuck with what I had. But I think I've been drinking tea like this now for like almost 6 months. I miss having a coffee. Yeah, there we go. Got the guy. Yeah, see, I always got a bunch up, but the thing is I can't be listening to too many at one time. It's about 3 that I can be in and be picking up on everybody's stuff and kind of check chat and try to be in it. But hey, look who it is, DJ Short. Good to see ya. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for hopping in. First time chatter. I gotta remember that tonight. I got a big scrap tonight. I got a big scrap tonight. I gotta be at Cage's. That's right. I gotta remember that. I got a big fight tonight. I'm in Cage's wrestling match. I hope he stops in today. I gotta remember that. Well, so it's like a WWE style, Jane. Hey, Ham Mods. Good to see ya. I'll tell you, Buzzer, welcome in. Good to see ya. Good to see you, Ham Mods. I hope you're doing well. There was a time Ham Mods won a championship, and now we hadn't seen them. Now they're back. Yeah, I can't wait. So it's wrestling in Cage's thing, and it's like Cage-matic, and hopefully you'll stop it today. How you doing, Super Dan? Good to see you. We always love seeing the Pride of Florida. And tonight's going to be my first match. I'm going to go for a title. I got to be in at 9 p.m. EST. I've been jonesing for it all week. Have fun with Ball Buzzer. Travel safe. That's the other thing. Travel real safe. Hey, how you doing, Sass? Hey, Sass, I hope that your Mexican food was good the other night. Good to see you, Governor. Really good to see Governor. I miss Governor slide in there. Yeah, let's go. I'm excited to hear about this big event too. Let's go, let's go. Well, I don't really know how it works. That's why I'm a little bit nervous, Jane. I don't know how it works, so that's why. And I felt bad. I had so many questions last night, but I was like taking over Cage's stream with all the questions. You know what I mean? So I got so many questions. I got cards. I could do a title fight. I could do a no rules match. So I don't really know how it works, but I got a character. He's gonna make a character for me. So he gave me some cards. So I'm stoked up about the whole thing, but I'm a little bit nervous. You know what I mean? I don't know how it all works out, but DJ's there. He's gonna guide me through it. So yeah, and I like wrestling. Like I like WWE, that kind of stuff when I was a kid. But we'll see. I don't know how it all works, but I have my card in there at 9 o'clock. Well, that's what I'm hoping. I hope DJ's got my back in there and comes in with the table or the chair. Maybe he's gonna hide under the ring for me and come out when I'm getting my butt kicked. So we'll see. That's gonna be tonight. Oh, it's so good to see Sass. I'm excited to spend the weekend with Sass. They said they're gonna be glued to their computer if I'm playing Dead Space. So yeah, Jane, that's honestly, I grew up on it too, and I was an Undertaker guy, and I like The Rock a lot too, but I was an Attitude Era guy, so I like that. I watched a lot of the Attitude Era. Yeah, there'll be some learning for sure, DJ. I'll definitely have to do some learning, because even Cage was saying last night to like break some cards and make some cards, and they wake you up at 2 a.m. to watch wrestling. I like wrestling, I'll be honest. That sounds like my kind of Uncle Sadie. Oh yeah, every time I see someone jump on someone, I always think they're coming off the top ropes. You know what I mean? Everything's off the top ropes. There you go, Supra. That's a real true fan, isn't it, Sadie? No one bothers him, so he can really zone in on the wrestling. I love that so much. And I mean, it's kind of like what, you know, it's just theater of the mind. It's like a soap opera. I always found it to be. Oh, yeah. Fox is a good dude. I'll have to check in with Fox about that. I didn't know, but yeah, that'll be fun. I love talking wrestling. How you doing, Jack? Really good to see you. Welcome in, Jack. How's the day? We're doing good. No complaints. I'm excited to roll marbles, talking about things I enjoy talking about. Stoked up to go to Cages tonight. I'm excited. Will that be an all-day affair, Owl? Get it done. Get it done. Making jam and doing laundry. I love it. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, but I knew DDP. I know Diamond DDP, baby. We all know DDP. I didn't know he had a yoga brand now. Diamond Dallas Page. Still does the civil too. Yeah, I love that. I see some of those old timers, you know what I mean? I hacksaw Jim Duggan still walking around with the 2x4. It'll be a full day affair, Owl. Good for you. I mean, good for you for managing kids and the household and cooking and laundry. I think it's all a little bit too much for this guy. Oh, nice. You guys are going to go swimming and some adulting. Sounds like a good day, Drac. Yeah, that's the one I saw him in. That's the one I saw him in with Jake the Snake and Scott Hall. I saw that. Because I like Jake the Snake. I like Jake the Snake. But I saw that too, Jade. But it looked like a hard life being a wrestler back then. Oh, and hey, Jane, I'm living in Calgary, and so that's Bret the Hitman Hart territory. So people are crazy about wrestling here. The Hart Foundation. Owen Hart, Bret Hart. The Hart Foundation. The British Bulldog. Oh, yeah, there we go. Stampede Wrestling Bomber. Good to see ya. Yeah, get that coffee going. Yeah, we're in hard country. Stampede Wrestling. Let's go. Yeah, I'm excited for that DJ. I really am. There was a guy, your boy. He used to do wrestling on his channel, and he made me in there, and I went in for a fight. It was fun. It was really fun to watch. That's why I'm excited about this, Deej. I really am, because I think it's like, yeah, I think it's going to be great. I like that kind of stuff. And I can't wait to just immerse myself in it more so I can tell people come watch my matches. But I don't know how it works, you know what I mean? So I got to just, this is my first one. I don't want to get too pumped up. Yeah, I'm excited for Chris's too. I didn't realize Chris had that's what that football was that he's playing. I didn't realize that was the football that he was playing, and he also does hockey, so that is exciting. Yeah, so I can't wait to get into that action too, because all that seems like a lot of fun. Oh, I love it, dude. I've been a kicking horse not a million times, but I've been to kicking horse my fair share of times to snowboard DJ. So I know lots of guys. I was born in Saskatchewan, so a lot of guys would come up to the mountains around Fernie, Golden, to go and do snowmobiling. So yeah, I love it. I love that you call it a snow machine too. Can't be calling it a ski-doo. There's no skidooing, snowmobiling, tobogganing, sledding. But yeah, lots of guys that get the long tracks out there. I grew up around guys that snow machine my whole life. But yeah, it's a big thing around here. But I'm a snowboarder, so I go up to the mountains to snowboard. Get a good rest, Jane. Thanks for saying hi. Enjoy your weekend, dude. I appreciate you so much. What is up? Let's go, the Horse Facts guy. Welcome in. How the heck are you? Thanks for hopping in chat. I love that. And anybody that's looking for someone who's kind, who's nice, who's chill, I admire Jane so much. So I just want to give him a quick little shout out for anybody. Sadie starts their day with Jane whenever he's on. I like to peek in there too. And so I just want to give you some love, dude. And thanks for being here and supporting. And I think you hold a lot of value. So I hope people come and check you out. I really do, Jane. Any big plans for the weekend, Facts guy? Ah, thanks for being a part of it, Jane. You really are. You're a huge part of it. Nope. Are you ready? Are you a marble roller? Are you a marble roller horse? There we go. Well, isn't that a nice fact? Isn't that a nice fact? I don't know anything about that stuff, but it sounds like it's good. Oh, bro, Milner officially on vacay. You and Sadie, bro. You and Sadie are in the exact same boat. I love it. Get a good rest, DJ. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for popping in, DJ. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. And we'll see you in cages. T-minus 40 minutes. Let's go. You're officially on it, bro. How long you off for? I love that. Spending 10 minutes of making hot chocolate, so just a half an hour. Yeah, we'll see you tonight, Deej. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves, too. I used to work night shift all the time, and I know how tough it can be, so just make sure you're taking care of yourself, Deej. Let's go. 2.5 more weeks, Bomber. That a baby. I love hearing that you're on that vacation leave. You deserve it. Nice, big 8 weeks, 7 weeks. Nice, dude. You deserve it, bro. Especially, I know what you do for work, so I'm glad that you're taking care of yourself. Oh, then the carnival. I like a good carnival. I don't know if I'm crazy. I'd rather go to the carnival than swimming, but thanks for the update on that, Drac. I love that. You guys sound like you're staying busy. That's the way to do it on those 12-hour shifts, Bomber. That a boy. Yeah, I love that, Jack, and thanks for being a good partner. Wifey's day off, and make sure that she's having fun. Look, how you doing, Visk? Good to see you, Visker. So good to see you. I don't know when your next stream is, dude, or if you're streaming today, but I encourage people to meet you. That's what I would say. Thanks for being here, and thanks for being such a supporter, Visk. I appreciate you so much. But that's a guy I enjoy. I mean, I don't tell anyone what to do, but that's someone that I like to put a little win behind. I like spending time with Visk. That's huge. 3 12-hour shifts and then 4 days off. 3 on, 4 off. 3 on, 4 off. That sounds pretty good. I can get down with that. And then there's guys like Visk who already put their time in and now they're retired playing games. I love it. Welcome back, Cheesy. Oh, look who's here. Ruxy, happy Friday, Ruxy. So, yeah, happy Friday. You beat me to it. So good to see you, Ruxy. What do you got planned for the weekend? Good to see you, Scooby. Welcome in. So good to see you, Scoobs. Governor's in. Ahu. Oh, look at that. We'll have to get in on the balls, too. I guess I get in on the balls. Look at that, Sadie. That looks like vacation ball. There's Bomber. The New Age Outlaws. Ham's here. Ham hasn't been here for a minute. Yeah, get a little grease on there. How you doing, Cage? I was just talking about you, Cage. DJ was in here, and we were talking about the wrestling. I'm so excited for the wrestling, but I don't know what I'm doing. I'm nervous. I love those puppies, Ruxy. Yeah, the solo outlaw. I know Opal's streaming right now. I know that. So they might be a little while. But I like seeing Vis get a little grease on the ball to start the day. Oh yeah, Cage. I'm nervous about my big fight, so I got to make sure to be there tonight. I got to make sure to get my card in there. I'm thinking about going for a title match. But anyways, that's what we were yapping about. And then people were saying, "There's Buzzer." People were saying how much they liked wrestling. So I'm glad you stopped in. Anyone that wants to come check out the wrestling, getting the 420 buff on there, Jack. That's gonna be tonight. At what? Pickman's here. Good to see you, Pickman. Cage is in. But yeah, that's the big news. Cage got wrestled. Tonight's the big first fight. Nice stuff to give me a pack of cards. Oh, so good to see you, Rux. I hope you're having an awesome day. I really am, and I hope that you have a good weekend. I know how busy you are, but it's good that you're busy. Yeah, I was more into the 90s. 80s and 90s was the Attitude Era, but I did start with like Ted DiBiase and the Million Dollar Dream and Erwin R. Shyster and all those guys and like the Bushwhackers and Hacksaw Jim Duggan, Jake the Snake. That's where I started it, but I really did like The Rock and the Attitude Era. Oh, nice. It's Juneteenth, so you're off today. Catching up on work. I love it. But yeah, I like wrestling. Yeah, Macho Man. I really liked, yeah, Macho Man, Andre the Giant. Yeah, Roddy Piper. Yeah, that's a good one too. They were all good. They were all personalities. Sass is in. Good to see you, Sass. I love that rockabilly. Let's go. I love exactly you knew in the Georgia Dome when Hulk Hogan lost to Goldberg. I love that. The Iron Sheik. That's the Iron Sheik. I listened to Iron Sheik on Stern, and he would know every single match in 1973 at the Mega Dome in Seattle. Mankind, yeah, mankind. Dude, love Cactus Jack, the one and only Mick Foley. You guys are gonna get me talking wrestling. Okay, we better roll. You guys are gonna get me talking wrestling. All right, here we go. Just the prelims, you guys. First one of the day. Thanks for everybody being here. I'm always excited to roll marbles. It's a lot of fun. The drops are on. Everybody's going to be raking in their marble money. But here we go. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Daddy needs me. Yeah, Dink and Doink. The good. Hey, welcome in, Overton. Happy Friday. Yeah, Doink and Dink, the two clowns. Oh, you're too kind. Yeah, top rope, Bro Milner. Good to see Oppo. Really good to see Oppo. Okay, first prelim. Here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's a nice field. Look at it today. It's first one of the day. It's a nice day out. It really, really is. It's going to be a hot one. 35 degrees. We're already talking today. Rockabilly's got the towel out for the marbles. Shouldn't be a hard time getting them warmed up today. It might be the hard thing cooling them down. Yeah, no, there's unicorns in. Get that buff on there. First one of the day. This is where you want to just tune them up a little bit. Get the right amount of grease on there. Get the right buff. I'm excited too that it's Friday. Coming into the weekend. Hey, the OG Goober's here. Welcome in, Goober. Welcome in. 10 seconds, exclamation mark play. Yeah, push that bush, Visker. Let's go. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Let's go, Goober. Good to see you. Welcome in. And here we are. Let's see who gets the whole shot. Look, it is. It's going to be Cage Matic. And I'll tell you, there's something else I'll tell you about Cage Matic. Oh, Goober's right in there behind him too. But Cage Matic, I honestly, you guys, such a good human being. And not to be a homer or anything, but he does have a really nice voice. And he says brother a lot and a lot of nice things. And he puts a lot of effort into his stream. Dresses up every day. Every day since I met the man, he's been dressed up. Wears a different fit. And I like the lids that he wears. He's got some wizard hats, but that's Cage. Super nice guy. And tonight, I'm in my first wrestling match in there. So I'm going to be spending time with Cheesy and Cage. I got to get my match going, and then the rest of the night's going to be with Cheesy. But that's the big excitement on Cage, and right behind Cage is Visk. Then it's going to be Bro Milner. Bro Milner's on vacation. Visk is on permanent vacation. Retired early. Can you believe that? Imagine the brain you've got to have on you to retire early. That's the great Visk. And look at this field up here. Cage, Visk, Milner, and here comes Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Going to be on vacation in a half an hour. Can you believe that? But look at Cage. Let's go, Cager. And then everybody else went for it a little too hard. Great start to the day, though. I can't call it too hard. It's still just the prelims. It's going to be Cage 1, Sadie 2, Opton, Rockabilly, Who Farted, Ruxy, Unicorn Zombie Gal, Mule, Governor, Ham Mods. I grew up. I really liked the Undertaker. When I was growing up, I really liked the Undertaker, but I always liked heavy guys. Like, do you remember Mo and Mabel and Mo? And then they had a rapper named Oscar. That was my favorite. I liked Mabel, and then I think they turned into Viscera, is what I really think. But I like big guys. Cage, Sadie, Oppo, Rockabilly, Who Farted, Ruxy, honorable mention. But that's the first one of the day. Is that what the name was? Yeah, the Steiner brothers. I remember Scott Steiner and his brother, they had the ear things on. They had the wrestling ear things on, the Steiner brothers. But like Bam Bam Bigelow, I always liked the big guys. I like the Big Show. I like guys that were big, thick units. I went fishing with the Steiner brothers. Did they have the headgear on? I love that. I also liked X-Pac. And then the 1, 2, 3 kid he used to be. Yeah, Sadie tripped you with her hand. I like that. Yokozuna was one of my favorites. I like the Yokozuna a lot. All right, Puff, have a great walk. I appreciate ya. Yeah, Big Pump. He was with the chainmail. That's right, too. On the head. But I also like Triple H, Hunter Hearst Helmsley, exclamation mark play. I like Ted DiBiase, the $1 Million Dream. Cheesy's in. Roxy's in. Blast the pec deck all day long. I love that. Honestly, I like the Ultimate Warrior too. He's just a little bit before my time. Yeah, I like that, Roxy. You want to get in early. Make sure you know the tracks. Make sure you know the lay of the land. I love that track. All those old games. All right, here we go. It's prelims. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Friday. There's Cage. Oh, how you doing, Kitty? Welcome in, Kitty. Really good to see ya. 50 seconds. I should have some water. Good luck is right. Sadie's in. Exclamation mark play. Thank you, Roxy. Any big plans for the weekend, Kitty? I didn't know that, Bomber. Thanks for sharing that. He was Samoan. Poopy's here. How you doing, Poopy? The Hardy Brothers. Yeah, I remember the Hardy Brothers. There's a lot of good Canadian wrestlers. Wasn't one of the Hardy Brothers Canadian? No. I'm thinking someone. Yeah, Buff Bagwell. You were probably teaching him how to work out rockabilly. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. It's the second prelim of the day. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Yeah, Bret Hart was. I was trying to think of the other guy though. He was kind of like one of the Hardy boys. All right, here we go. Who's gonna get the whole shot? Oh, Cheesy Gator Cat won't. Their day will be done. We don't even know how that's possible. Cheesy Gator Cat's day will be done. It was early. It was often. But that's where you want to do it, is in the prelims. Oh, and speaking of getting it done, there's Ham Mods. The big story on Ham Mods was they wanted it and they wanted it bad. They climbed to the top of the hill. They were here all day. And then they took a screenshot of it. They won the championship and then boom. We didn't see them for 3 months and now they're back and look at this. They've got the same pedigree. And that's the thing about Ham Mods. Oh, Ham Mods Day will be done. The commentator's curse. That'll be it. Ham Mods, though, former champion, but it was a long time ago, months and months and months ago. Let's see if they'll have that same pedigree. And speaking of, Drac will be done. And speaking of pedigree, there's Bomber. The Pride of the Prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. And there's Governor, former champion. Right in there with glasses, former champion. Two of the best to ever do it. Governor has fallen on hard times. We haven't seen a championship for a while. Glasses still in top form. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Everybody knows the girl with the glasses. Former 2-time champion, former 4-time champion, future Hall of Famer, the girl with the glasses. Same can be said about Governor. They've won back-to-back grand championships. They're back-to-back championships. They've won it all, but it was a long time ago. Let's see what Governor can do today. There's Cage now, Bomber, Bro Milner, Rockabilly. Everybody loves Rockabilly. But you want to stand back with Rockabilly. He's always airing out his marbles. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec, done. Little bit excited, maybe. They've got vacation coming up. And here's the girl with the glasses. Absolutely doing what Governor's Day will be done. That's when you want to be done, though, in the prelims. Here's the girl with the glasses doing what they do. The Pride of Ontario. Huge supporter of the channel. And they know exactly what you want to do. You want to get out. Rockabilly's Day will be done. In prelims, you want to get out there. You want to make sure you got the right buff on the ball. You want to make sure they're warm. Heat shouldn't be a problem today. I think it's more toweling off. It's going to be a hot day. I think there'll be a lot of moisture on the balls. Bro Milner, done. Here comes Scooby now. Opaton. Real Mule. Who Farted, Sass, Bomber, and the rest of the field. Yeah, searching for the comeback story. I love that, Ham Mods. Yeah, too much time on Rockabilly's marbles, not on your own. Yeah, the ball moisture and the rain. GG's. All right, look at that. It's going to be Girl with the Glasses, Oppo, Scooby, Ahu, Who Farted, Honorable Mention, Bomber. Gel, that wrestling talk got me pumped up. I can't think of what the guy's name is. Yeah, exactly, Kitty. Rigged, scammed. I want to think it was Jeff Hardy, but I don't think it was. We have returned from the void. Smash play. Hey, welcome back in, Avi. How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Really good to see you. Yeah, the Dudley boys. They had the tape on the glasses. Edge. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Edge and Christian. Thank you, Bomber. That's what it was. Edge. He's Canadian, right? People loved Edge. People like Christian too. Get that for. I gotta buff up mine. I haven't even put a buff on. Hey, happy Friday, Boo. Good to see you. Sup, Boo. Let's go. Avi's in. Let's have a little look here. There's Avi, competitor 1926. There's Sass. Who Farted? Rockabilly. Poopy's in. Sup, Boo. Right there. Look at that. Real Mule. Sadie. Pride of Quebec. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. She just left. She just left, Kitty. Can you believe it, Kitty? She just got up and left. She was up here for the first 40 minutes, and then she just up and left. I apologize. I usually put her up at the halftime, but yeah, early work lunch. Wanted to hang out. Thank you. Exactly, Kitty. Can you believe that? Her own free will. That goes for you too, Oppo. I hope you have a great Friday. Everybody's a big Oppo fan in here. Exactly, Kitty. Can you believe it? Especially when I put on the thing today, dog cam. I thought she'd want to stay. She stayed all week. And then today, nope, doesn't want to be here. 20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, clocked out on a Friday. Already started the weekend early. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Scooby Snacks has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep our eyes right there. Usually Scoobs has got the 420 buff. Oh, look at this. There's Opton with the whole shot. Oh, D. Sadie's day will be done. Starting vacation early. D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Who farted now? Right in there with Sass. Scooby's day will be done. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Everybody rooting for Sass. They might have a little extra gas. They did eat Mexican the other night. So those beans might have gave them a little extra gas in their balls. And there's the guy. Everybody would love to see the guy climb to the top. What a supporter. What a dude. Here he is, competitor 128. They just started streaming. I wonder when we'll see another guy stream. Everybody will be excited for that. There's Sass. Sup, Boo now. They're on a work break. Real Meal, Cheesy, Drac. Look at this, though, the guy. Big 128, huge supporter of the channel. It's funny, I mean, we've known the guy for a long time, and now you can't even stop the guy. He's all over the internet. He's streaming, and he's a positive force of nature. And that's what everybody's excited about for the guy. And speaking of excitement, here's Avi. Competitor 1926. It's their first race. They've got the first race buff on. Can you believe what we might see here? A championship from the great Avi. It is just prelims. We can't get too excited. 128 guy's done. Turned it up a little hard. A little too much moisture, I think, for the 128 guy. Slipped right off the track. And that's been a problem ever since he started rolling. Might need some powder. Might need to towel off. Cheesy Gator Cat done. Everybody loves Cheesy, though, and here's Sass. Like, oh, look at that. That extra gas from the Mexican food. Looks like might have been a little too much. Few too many refried beans. And speaking of refried beans, here's Bro Milner. Anyone that's not checking out Bro Milner on Blue Sky, I would totally recommend it. You'll get some cat pictures, you'll get some walking home from work pictures, and you'll get some funny. And that's Bro Milner, followed by crowd favorite. Here comes Avi now, Ruxy, Drac, and the rest of the field. Oh yeah, it gets harder and harder, Oppo. the busier it gets. But yeah, we're thankful you're here, and everybody's just trying to stay high. I say hi, but lots gets missed. Yeah, great finish. Let's go. Mirror's Edge and Beaming Drive. I'll be checking in on you. Here comes Oppo. They've got the smile, the mic lick, and here comes Kitty. They got the banana going. Sorry, I should have came in and saw what they were. Oh my word! I'll check out that one next time. I didn't see that. It's gonna be Milner, Mule, Avi, Adventure, Drac, honorable mention, Poopy. Glasses is done. Thanks for the attention to that. That's funny. I like enemy gates, but there can be a lot of DNFs. Oh yeah, besties to the end with Oppo. Who wouldn't?
It's rated people. It's rated people. It's rated people. Thanks for the raid.
Look who it is. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you playing? Yeah, everybody knows Unicorn Zombie Gal. Welcome in, Raiders. Make yourselves at home! ! Play. Oh yeah, I love the art style in there. I really do. I was watching last night with Unicorn. Schmuckleberry's in. There's Avi. Schmuckleberry, you know when Schmuckleberry gets in, it's getting closer and closer to the Grand Prix. This is just the prelims. Sorry to hear that. I hope it turns around for you, Unicorn. I really do. I really, really do. Look at this look at that unit. Absolutely pristine. Beautiful marbles from Kitty. There's Schmuckleberry, Scooby, Ham Mods. Cheesy Gator Cat makes their entrance. Bro Milner. There's the real Mule. Girl with the glasses. Rockabilly. Avi, the guy. I love that family-sized Lay's chips on sale. Yeah, of course you do. And that's a really good point, Unicorn. Anyone that came in on the raid that needs to go and take care of themselves, make sure to do that. 1 minute, ! Play. I love that, Cheesy. Honestly. I can't wait to come and see you and eat frozen chips with you. Yeah, I'm going to buff up too. Good call, Unicorn. Visker was pushing Bush early this morning. I'm just going to give the classic blow. I like a good blow on my marbles. There's Ahu, the huge Oregon Jorgen. Let's go, Tuvik. Let's go. Get in here. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for hopping in chat and getting involved. ! Play. Baloney. I love Baloney said there'll be no late entries. There will be. Ruxy has activated a late entry buff. Let's see what happens. Let's see how it plays out. Yeah, I love it, Ruxy. High risk, high reward buff. And look at that. There's two. Competitor 4 here. Oh, right there. New competitor. Right in there with Ruxy. They've got the late entry buff. Tuvik, they have the first roller buff. Nice looking ball. World rank competitor. We love seeing that. Welcome in. Thanks for getting your balls in here. There's Ahu, Bro Milner, Sass. But right now, all eyes are on Adventure Addict, the great author. Rux has been here for a minute, and there's Ahu now. The large Oregon Jorgen. Everyone knows Ahu. Come on, Ahu. Ahu's day will be done. And look at, Ruxy's day will be done. The late entry buff, high risk, high reward buff, their day will be done. Now it's opened the door for Rockabilly. And everybody here knows Rockabilly. They've been battling with the moisture all day, their whole life, actually. That was the one thing. When they were kids, there you can see what happened. A little bit too much moisture on Rockabilly's marbles. Slide right off. They'll have to get the towel out, maybe even blow dry. We'll see. But if there's one thing you know from Rockabilly, they'll figure it out. Bomber's done. Boo's done. Scooby Snack's done. There's Drac done. And now all of a sudden it's turned into a 9-horse race. Bro Milner's still in it. Tuvik's still in it. The girl with the glasses. And now look at this. Cheesy Gator Cat. They've got the bang buff. They've got the braces buff. They've got the stream tonight buff. Cheesy's been off for about 3 weeks. I said 3 weeks. I don't know how long it's been, but Cheesy's going to have their comeback stream tonight. I'm so excited. Last time they were streaming, I accidentally blew up their computer, And now they're going to blow up Twitch tonight. So let's go, Cheesy. Come on. The one thing, look at the size of Cheesy's marbles. They're massive. That's the thing you know about Cheesy. It's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. It's a safe space. And speaking of safe, there's Bro Milner. In comes the girl with the glasses. Kitty's in. Here comes Hound Mods. Tuvik. Schmuckleberry. Avi. And the Real Mule bringing up the back. Oh, I like that. Who is that? That's beautiful. Look, that's a real marbler right there. World ranked. We're grateful to have the world ranked marblers in here. And there's the Real Mule. Well, let's go see. Nope. Giving the thumbs up. It's not an injury. Everything's good. Stubbed their toe out of the starting line. No problem. Mule now just winding it in. Crowd favorite. It's going to be Cheesy 1, Milner 2, Glasses 3, Kitty 4, Ham Mods 5, honorable mention, Schmuckleberry. All right, let's get one more prelim in, and then we'll start the Grand Prix. Cheesy making it look easy. All right, let's get one more in. Let's get one more in, and then we'll start. Then we'll start the big stuff. We'll get the Grand Prix going. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, Unicorn Zombie Gal. Exclamation mark play. There's Rockabilly, Opaton, Cheesy, Drac. And now this is where it starts to get exciting. It's the last one of the day. Then we'll start the last prelim of the day, and then we start the Grand Prix, where the hardware gets handed out, the belt's put around waist. Hydrate with ice cream. I love that. Oh, I love that. Tuvik's back. Let's go get a look at that unit over there. Let's go get a look at that unit. Yeah, get the Affogato in ya. Addie, she was up there and then she left. She didn't want to play marble. Oh my word! Look at that. Absolutely beautiful marbles, pristine condition, world rank player. Grateful to have you here. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Last prelim of the day, and then we'll start the Grand Prix. The hardware will be handed out, the bragging rights, the pride. It'll all be on the line. There's the great Sass. They got the sharp buff on. I hope you're feeling better, Sass. I really do. I know that's the big thing, Ruxy. That's why I hire. Sometimes I've seen people go for the late entry buff and missing it. It's a hard thing. You got to get it in. It's actually a hard timing thing. Yeah, there you go, Unicorn Zombie. I'm gonna give mine a buff too. Ten seconds. Exclamation mark play. Oh, and the late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep an eye on Roy Regis. Welcome in Roy and Avi. It's a high risk, high reward buff. There's Roy Regis, former champion. They know what they're doing. Future Hall of Famer, the one and only Roy Regis. Welcome in. Happy Friday. And speaking of Happy Fridays, it's Cheesy. Could this be Cheesy Gator Cats Day? They've won in the past. Former champion. And speaking of former champions, could this be the coming out party for Kitty? And there's Ruxy again. Ruxy's been in and around it all day. And just so everybody knows, Ruxy, they were here right from the start. I met Ruxy on Blue Sky, and they're a huge supporter of the channel. They're an author. They're a great dog mom. They're a great partner. But their thing is they like writing. And they work hard, too. And they're a gardener. But that's Ruxy, huge part of the channel. They sit with me for hours and hours and hours. And now they're back, looking to get a big win. And speaking of back for a big win, there's the Real Mule, crowd favorite, former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former grand champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only Real Mule, crowd favorite. Humble racer, though. Everyone knows how humble Real Mule is. And it is just the prelims. You won't see Mule get too excited. You will not see Mule get too excited. It's just the prelims. This is where you just want to warm up your balls, get the right buffs on there, warm them up so that you can get in there for the Grand Prix, win the belt. And speaking of winning belts, could you believe Kitty, their good friend Opaton, could you imagine they start working together? And speaking of working together, Real Meals Day will be done. The guy, done. And now it's Cheesy and Kitty. The Gator Cat versus the Kitty Cat. Now here comes Ruxy. Tuvik back there as well, world rank player. But as it stands, Cheesy Gator Cat making their way. Could this be Cheesy's day? They've been hot in prelims. It seems like they've got their moisture under control. That's the thing about Cheesy. It's going to be Cheesy 1, Kitty 2, and here comes the rest of the field. Zombie, Unicorn, they have the raid buff on right now. Here comes Sup Boo, Sup, Sup, Sup Boo. Look at this, would be great for Boo's on lunch right now. It's going to be Cheesy 1, Kitty 2, Ahu, Unicorn, Sup Boo, honorable mention, Tuvik. Here comes the rest of the field. Cheesy is rolling hot today, aren't they? And there's Sass. Let's go check in on Sass. Yeah, everything's fine. They said just getting started here. No problem. Taking the time. Thumbs up. Social media opportunity. Looking at the boys. Waving to all the cute guys. And here comes Sass. All right. It's going to be Cheesy 1, Kitty 2, Ahu, Unicorn, Boo, honorable mention, Tuvik. All right, now we go on to the Grand Prix. I know. Glasses already won one today, Roy. Get all that glaze on you. It's going good, Gimpy. How are you? Welcome in, Gimpy. 3, yeah, exclamation mark play. We'll get it fired up here. 3 minutes, the Grand Prix. This is where the hardware gets handed out, the bragging rights. Thanks for being here, Tuvik. I appreciate it coming in here and rolling. We try to do it a little bit differently, so thanks for being here and having fun with us. Gimpy's in. Therefore, you are commanded to play. Here comes the real mule. Look at that. I like the lantern. There's Roy Regis. Look at Gimpy's cherries. Gimpy's got the cherries. Those are championship caliber cherries. Bro Milner. Who's in? I guess Cheesy Visk. I should get my paper out here. All right, here we go from last time. Oh, look at this. Hold my beer. Welcome in. Let's go. We're just getting fired up. 2 more minutes. 10 o'clock we always start. All right, here we go. Last time we played, the champions were Lamer. Cheesy went back to back. Then we had Poopy. Oh, thanks for the follow. Let's go. Welcome in. I'll get in there and check out your ball, too. That's my puppy, Addie. She's not on the couch today. She was for the first hour, and then she left. Cheesy, Poopy, Feels Dry, Brought. And then we had Dewey, Owl, Territory Tory, Gimpy, Mule, another Cheesy win. Then we had Opal, Savagery, Lion, Mac, and then Zooey. So those were the championships from last time. But now it's all reset, and we have a new start to the day. Let's check out the balls, and then we'll get going. There's Visk, Sass, Roy Regis, Unicorn Zombie Gal, Vic, Real Mule, Opaton. Look at Oppo. They've got the boat buff on. There's Gimpy with the cherries. There's the guy. Ruxy, Ham Mods, former champion. Cheesy, looking hot. Rockabilly. Avi. Ahu, Drac, Supboo, Bro Milner, the girl with the glasses. There's Hold My Beer. They've got the follow buff on. And there's Kitty. All right, here we go. I guess it's time. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Hardware will be handed out. Belts will be put around waist. Medals will be put around necks. But it's not that easy. It's 3 full races. It is 3 full races. I'm going to get a buff on mine here. Yeah. Oh, it's a nice one, isn't it? They've got the flower buff. Really nice. Yeah, give him a kiss. Get your buffs on. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Y'all gonna get whooped. I like that. Frenchie's getting a spit shine on there. Let's go, Frenchie. Nicest guy on the internet's here. New towel dry. Yeah, there you go. You're using your towel got a little wet. Your towel got a little wet. You want a towel off today? All right, here we go. It's a sold out barn, an SOB, standing room only. It's the first one of the day. There'll be no late entries. And we're off. It's marbles, it's mule, it's Friday, it's grand championships, and here we are. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to... Oh, and look who it is. It will be. It's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Right out there front, pushing bush, breaking trail, laying hay. And look at this. Speaking of laying hay, here's Visk. And if there's one guy that knows how to push some bush, it's the great Visk. Grew up in a hunting family. And the guy's been pushing bush ever since he was a youngster. And now here he is out there pushing bush, leading the way. The great role model himself, Visk. Engineer. That's what we know about Visk. He's a great streamer too. Super nice guy. But that's what we're always worried about Visk. We knew he would come in. He's got that high IQ. Retired early, believe it or not. So you know he's smart. And he's got those marbles engineered just perfect today. And that was the thing about Visk. Always tweaking his marbles when he was a kid. Always playing with them. Always tinkering with them. And nothing's changed in an adult. And his wife's always just like, hey, are you going to quit playing with your marbles and come for dinner? No way. I'm retired. I'll play with my marbles as long as I like. And that's Visk. And now Roy Regis, former champion. Roy Regis sends it. No, it will not be Roy Regis. Ham done. Ahu done. Frenchie done. Guy done. Supbu done. Hold my beer done. Visk done. Milner done. Cheesy in. Crowd favorite. Real Mulin. Avi. Oppo. Here comes the rest of the field. What a start. What a start. It's going to be Cheesy 1, Mule 2, Avi 3, Oppo 4, Gimpy 5, honorable mention, Super Sass. Look out for Cheesy. That's what everybody was saying. Look out for Cheesy. Yeah, you went for it, Roy, didn't you? All right, what a start. Yeah, you got to get something going to melt the cheese buff. Anything here to try to slow down Cheesy. Yeah, I'm going to put on a little something here myself. I'm going with the classic. There's Ham. Frenchie's in. Bro Milner. Sass. Look at this. Hold my beer. There's Ruxy, girl with the glasses. Rockabilly Gimpy. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Roy Regis is in. Isn't that the truth, Milner? They won a ton of them last time, and they're hot again today. They've got it going on. Yeah, it's a nice clean game, and no one's going with the debuff yet. But we've seen it before. It gets competitive in here. We've seen debuffs. Gonna share the wins. I love that. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. And there's Tuvik. Let's go. Come on, world rank player. Look at that, world rank player. Grateful to have you here. Let's go. Trophies in. Look at that now. We've got a new competitor. Katha's trophy. Welcome in. Cage Madikin. Got us talking wrestling today. Look at this. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Kitty's in. Avi's in. The guy. Keep your eyes on the guy. They've activated the late entry buff. The guy has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep our eyes right there. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Right now, a lot of eyes on Cheesy. They're sitting on the pole. That's the one thing about Cheesy. Always sitting on the pole. Loves being the pole sitter. Who wouldn't be? It's the best starting position to have. And here comes the field, and it's going to be Roy Regis. Roy Regis, former champion, former 2-time champion, big part of the channel. They're here. They're rolling. They used to be unstoppable. There was a time Roy Regis could not be stopped. They were the future of the sport. That's what everyone was saying. And then I don't know what happened. Distractions, substances, I don't know. I could have been fame, the girls, and all of a sudden they just went downhill on a rocket ship. And they just couldn't win. They lost form. Their marbles shrunk. And now here, could this be their day coming back? They did have a small comeback window. And here's Roy Regis take the first crack at it. Good rip by Roy. Bro, here comes everybody now. But that's the story on Roy Regis. Look at that, Kath. They've got the first rolling buff on. Tuvik, first time rolling buff. This one's hard to call, though. Watch him come in. It's a fun one. Oh, look at that. Hold my beer. But look. correct me if I'm wrong. Was this not late entry buff? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just the announcer. Correct me if I'm wrong. Late entry buff. It's going to be the guy. Hold my beer. Roy, who farted? Sup boo. Kath, honorable mention. Now we'll go on to the next one. And here we are. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's the third race of 3. Belt will be handed out. There will be a championship given. The cup. Dust off your mantle. Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. We will give a speech to the winner when we're done. Get your speeches ready. It's a great field. It's a thick field. Thanks for being here, Kath. Tuvik. Thanks for getting in here and rolling. Appreciate you. There's Hold My Beer. Welcome in. All right, here we go. Ruxy's in. Frenchie, the nicest guy on the internet. There's Rockabilly. And this is the one you want. Who's going to win the championship? Who's going to give the speech? Who's going to have the bragging rights? Imagine going into your Friday with the belt around your waist, medal around your neck. Imagine you're going on a date with someone and you've got the marble belt around your waist. Holy doodle. You know you won't have to pick up the bill. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. I should have a drink. Oh, I'm a little bit. Yeah, Drax got the 420 buff on. Zombie Gal's got the belt buff on. There's Kitty's back for another rip. Come on, Kitty. Everybody's pulling for you. There's Sass. Everybody's pulling for Sass. Everybody loves Sass. Yeah, I know. I have to stay hydrated when I'm doing this much talking. So thank you for, encouraging me. Stirred, not shaken. Let's go, the guy. All right, 7 seconds, exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. There will be. AV has activated Roy Regis, Scoobs, Bro Milner. Let's keep eyes on those 4 competitors. They've activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it pans out. It's not a desperation play, not by those racers. They're all skilled racers. They all know what they're doing. It's a skill. It's a strat, and let's see how it goes. And look at this. Speaking of how it goes, Scoobs is right in there. So there's the guy sitting on the pole. Ham right there as well, former champion. It's a hard one to call. You don't really know. There's Frenchie, the nicest guy on the internet. Avi, they've got the late entry buff on. But look at this. There's Kath. They've got the first time rolling buff on. There's Unicorn Zombie Gal. They've got the raid buff on. There's Tuvik, first time rolling buff. Hold My Beer. They've got the follow buff on. Let's see how it all goes out. Ham Mods, former champion. Everyone would love to see mods get back to their former self. There was a time where Ham Mods, I guess it would have been about 2-3 weeks straight, didn't miss a race, couldn't get a win, and then finally all the hard work paid off. And I think that it gutted him. All that time in the gym, all that time playing with the marbles, constantly, always had his hand in his pocket playing with his marbles. That was the thing. Couldn't get anything else done. Couldn't focus on work. Couldn't focus on the family. All he could focus on with his marbles in his pocket. And it did bring a championship. And now they're back. Cast Day will be done. Cast Day will be done. And here comes Gimpy. Everybody knows competitor 357. We're hoping for their first stream. They're a great supporter. They've got the big cherries. That's how everybody knows Gimpy. The great dad, the great supporter, the partner of Brat. And speaking of partners, come on, Bro Milner. Look at this, the great Bro Milner. Bro knows football. Bro knows soccer. Bro knows bro. Bro knows marbles. Bro Milner, Avi with the late entry buff. Girl with the glasses, Ham Mod, Scoobs with the late entry buff. Hold My Beer, Hello Kitty, Gimpy, Roy, Drac, and here comes the rest of the field. It's not where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Tuvik, their day will be done. Here comes Sass, Cheesy, Mule, the rest of the field. I like that. Call my coworker Sadie instead of Heidi. Let's go, Scoober. I agree, bro. I'm not saying, man. You had the late entry buff on. I know. I'm not saying anything. Yeah, that's right, Roy. I agree. It's unreliable, but we've look at this. That's a beautiful ball. It's gonna be Milner one. Avy was too. Milner was, Avy was, and Scoobs was. And I couldn't remember the other one. Bro, Avy, Glasses, Ham, Scooby, honorable mention, Hold My Beer. And now, let's go to the podium. Let's go hand out some hardware. Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. Third place goes to the one and only beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside, great marbler, the girl with the glasses. Then it's going to be the one and only, the pride of British Columbia, the great Bro Milner. And now, the first championship of the day. The belt will go around their waist, the medal around their neck. This is the one you want. The pressure's off. The champion is the one, the only, Avy. Welcome in, Avy. It's their first championship. They rolled great today. And you can give a speech if you would like. Good to see you, Thorny. And now we'll go see how the judges saw it. Let's go see how the judges saw it. Oh, and it was by a mile. It was by a mile. Competitor 19-26-1. Milner 2. Glasses 3. Ham 4. Cheesy 5. Honorable mention. Crowd favorite. Real Mule. And now we'll wait on a speech. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. There's Sass. Thinking about Sadie. Okay, that's fair, Avy. Holy doodle, that's Kitty coming in there hot. And it has to be said, it has to be said, it has to be said. Where are they? I thought I saw Evie get in there. Oh, I gotta write it down on my paper too. Look at this. I shouldn't. There's hold my beer back. You have a great day. Enjoy your weekend, Boo. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. I really, really do. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. This was my one. That's perfect, Avy. Congratulations. Look at the size of the marbles on Hold My Beer. Are you kidding me? Massive. Absolutely massive marbles. Double extra large. You can feel the table rattle when they set those ones down. My goodness. It's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. This is a safe space. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Current champion, Avy. They won the first one of the day. And now let's see if they can go back to back. You're minutes away from another historic ball performance. Exclamation mark play. There's Avy, current champion. Let's see if they can go back to back. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. And that's a sign of a true champion. Avy could have said, I'm the champion. I'm going home. I'm going to bed. But no. They said, let me see if I can go back to back. Let's see if I can make history. Let's see if I can go to the Hall of Fame. We'll find out. Will there be history made or will we see a new champion crowned? First race of 3. It's marbles. It's Friday. It's Mule. And let's have a blast. Oh, and it's dollar drink days probably, Sass. I love Diet Coke. And speaking of loving Diet Coke, there's the guy. It was going to be Sass. Now it's the guy. Competitor 128. Everybody here knows the guy. He'll use the late entry buff. He'll do just about anything to get in first. A lot of grease on those marbles. And speaking of grease, here comes the cheesy Gator Cat. And that's the thing right in there with Bro Milner. They've been battling all day. Can you believe what we're witnessing here? It's Milner and Cheesy Gator Cat, 2 tough competitors. And Bro Milner has won in the past, but not as many times as Cheesy. Bro would love to win one. They've got the vacation buff on. They've taken some time away from work. They've had a lot of time to work on their marbles. That's the thing. Bro Milner, who as a kid used to have tons of time to play with their marbles, but now as an adult, had to put them away. But now this week they've got time off, and you can tell it's starting to pay off. And speaking of paying off, there's Ruxy. They've also been able to buff their marbles up a little bit. A little time away from work. Get a little extra tweak on there. The great Ruxy. And if you're not following Ruxy on Blue Sky, that's a great place to keep up with them. Same with Bro Milner. And here comes Cheesy Gator Cat. Could they get the championship today? Could they win? Could we hear a cheesy speech? Everybody loves a cheesy speech. But right now, all eyes are on Ruxy, the great author, the great friend of the channel, the dog mom, the chef. I was going to say the agronomist, the arborist, the florist, the gardener. Ruxy can do it all. And speaking of doing it all, there's Sass. They've got the Diet Coke buff on. Bro Milner, right in it as well. And there's Avi, current champion. Cheesy Gator Cat done. Super Sass done. And that opens the door for the current champion. Look at this. Avi could go back to back. They're setting the tone. Oh, and look at this. Speaking of setting the tone, here comes Gimpy, competitor 357. Let's go, Gimpy. Look at the cherries on that one. Look at the cherries on that one. Let's go. Couldn't happen to a better guy. Everybody knows Gimpy. And then it's going to be Jack, Avi, Ahu, and here comes the rest of the field. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Bro Milner, Pride of British Columbia. Hold My Beer, first time roller. There's Ruxy. I agree. I like McDonald's. I like all their diet soda. Coke Zero, diet soda. So good. And the dollar drink days, good price. Look at the cherries on Gimpy. It's going to be Gimpy 1, Jack 2, AV 3, Ahu 4, Milner 5. Honorable mention, Hold My Beer. Now we go to the second race of 3. I agree. We'll have to take all the complaints, all the suspicions up to the board. I'm just the announcer. All the complaints, all the suspicions, right up to the board. Kitty's in, Thorny's in, Milner's in, Puff Puff's back. I hope you had a good walk, Puff Puff. There's Super Sass. Yeah, there you go. Get good play time in with them, Sass. Get them buffed up. She's a happy, sleepy puppy. That's the best way to have him. There's the guy, Drac. We used to play marbles on the side of the dirt road. Let's go! Exclamation mark play. The fans came here to see balls, and they're not leaving disappointed. Type exclamation mark play. I love all that. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. There's my guy that I see before I go to bed every night. Consistent guy. Absolute winner. Big part of the channel. Thanks for being here, Ahu. And anybody that's looking for consistency and kindness, Ahu's the guy. Every night he goes. Rockabilly's in. You're the best, Ahu. Takes a great person to know one. 20 seconds, exclamation mark play. Feelings mutual, Ahu. There's Thorny, Ruxy, girl with the glasses, Hold My Beer. Cheesy's in. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's watch competitor 1926, current champion Avi. They look like they're going for it. They look like they want to make history. Let's see if they can do it. Can they go back to back? Gimpy's gonna have something to say about it. They're sitting on the pole. And Gimpy, no stranger, sitting on the pole. Who wouldn't be a stranger to that? You want to be there. You want to be first up. And speaking of first up, there's Puff Puff. I wonder if Puff's going to be streaming tonight. I always catch Puff when they're streaming. They're always having fun. They're kind. They're nice. They're a great dog mom. They work with dogs. That's how you know Puff's a good one. Dedicating their whole life to animals. That's why we like supporting Puff. And here they are. Come on, Puff. Wouldn't this be something to get a Puff speech? See what they have to say. See who they thank. Take a championship home to the household. Here comes Sass now. Thorn, Ahu, the huge Oregon Jorgen. And look at this Sass. They have the Diet Coke buff on. They've got the nice smile buff on. They've got the positive attitude buff on. Look at this. The great Sass. Right in there cheesy now. Here comes Kitty, the rest of the field. Bro Milner, they've been in and around it all day. Here's the guy, Gimpy. Who's it going to be? This championship, only 2 of 3 to go. And it could be anyone's game. And there's Drac. They've got the 420 buff on. Come on, Drac. Rockabilly. Their day will be done. Sad to see. But as it stands, it's Drac. 420 buff. They also stream, and you can guarantee if you go in there, you'll get a 420 buff, 720 buff, 1080 buff. You go in there, get the 1080 buff if you'd like. And here comes Drac. Kitty's in it now. Real Mule crowd favorite. Here comes Gimpy. This could be their championship. Here comes Cold My Beer. They've got the first time roller buff on. But right now, all eyes are on Drac, the 420 buff. They're going swimming today, going to the carnival. Wife has the day off doing adulting. And look at this. How good's that going to feel? To wear the belt around your waist at the pool. It's going to be Drac 1, Cheesy 2, Kitty 3, Real Mule crowd favorite. Here comes Gimpy, Thorny. It will be Gimpy, then Thorn. And here comes the rest of the field. Puff fell back a bit, but they are having fun. That's what matters. Just, I love that Rockabilly right near. That's too funny. Getting the boost on. It's going to be Drac 1, Cheesy 2, Kitty 3, Mule 4, Gimpy 5, honorable mention, Thorny. And now we go to the third and final. Hardware will be handed out. There's Sass. Hold My Beer's back. Real Mule. Girl with the glasses. We love that. Cheesy. A lot of music. There's Ahu. Everybody bringing it in. Yeah, fair enough. I like that. We can do that for you, Puff Puff. We can do that for you. Don't play with my heart. Play with my marbles. There's a Rockabilly. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, Dead Space tomorrow. You got that right. I can't wait to play with you, Sass. I'm excited for you to be there. And speaking of excitement, there's Oppo. But yeah, I can't wait, Sass. Hey, welcome in, Gremlin. How you doing, Gremlin? Visk was in today yet, too. Super good to see the little Gremlin. Let's see what Gremlin can do today. 10 seconds, exclamation mark play. Race 3 of 3. Hardware will be handed out. There's ham mods. There'll be no late entries. AV has activated the late entry buff. Keep an eye out for competitor 1926. Thorn has 2, and so has Milner. Let's keep eyes on those 3 competitors. It's a high risk, high reward buff. The late entry buff has been activated, and look at that. Bro Milner has had great success with it. Here comes the guy, Mule, Cheesy, Rockabilly, and the rest of the field. But my word, the guy has been doing this all day. Been out front pushing bush, breaking trail, laying hay, doing it all. Here's the guy, but can they hold on? It seems like they push a little bit too much bush and then they get confused. And speaking of pushing the bush, here's Rockabilly. Rockabilly, well known to the community, great marbler, great roller, absolute beauty. And this is the thing, have they finally got their moisture under control? That's the one thing of all the rolling Rockabilly's done. I think they won a championship, but it was way back. And the thing with Rockabilly is it's been the moisture that's always held them back. They get a lot of moisture on their marbles, and in hot weather, it's almost intolerable. They've always got to let their marbles breathe. They've always got to air them out, always blowing them on, blowing on them, using the hot air dryer. Let's see if those problems finally came. But ever since he was young, always a ton of moisture on his marbles. Always, always, always. Always have to ask his parents for a towel. I need a cloth. I need a towel. And they say, we just gave you one. And say it's already soaked through. So it's just a ton of moisture on these marbles. And finally, could it be at this age? They finally found it. Here's Rockabilly leading the way. I have to say it. It's Rockabilly's race to lose. They're out by a mile. Peter Frampton, show me the way. And Rockabilly knows how to show the way. And here they are. Look at this. Could it be Rockabilly? Let the marbles air out a bit. And it's going to be their championship. Come on, Rockabilly. Come on. Right behind there's Oppo now. Here comes Hold My Beer. Glasses done. Mule done. But it looks like it is going to be Rockabilly. The one and only. It's going to be Rockabilly 1. Here comes Oppo. They've got the mic lick. They've got the smile. They've got the energy. The one and only. Glasses day is done. Hams day is done. Here comes Gimpy, the guy. Here comes Bro Milner now. Current champion, Avy. Bro Milner might be in the hunt. Hold My Beer could be in the hunt. There's Avy now. Here comes the rest of the field. Sass, Who Farted, Cheesy, Gremlin, Puff. Yeah, 4 is not bad. Get it in ya, Sass. Get that Diet Coke in ya. My favorite's the big first chug. Biggest chug I can have is off the first rip. Feel the burn. Feel the burn, Sass. And make sure you say thank you, Heidi, not Sadie. It's going to be Rockabilly, Oppo, Gimpy, the guy, Milner, honorable mention, Hold My Beer. And now we go to the medal ceremony. Oh, yeah, I like the burn in the throat. That's what I like about a good diet soda. And look at this. Almost got there. Just trying to get the moisture figured out. The one and only Rockabilly for third. Look, Jack, the 420 buff. Get your speeches ready. The champion will be. Will we see history made or will we see a new champion? The champion will be the one, the only, Gimpy. Look at the cherries. Can we get a Gimpy speech? The great father, the great supporter of Brought. And people are wondering when the first Gimpy stream will be. There's been rumors, but here they are. No stranger to the podium. The one and only Gimpy. And that's what everybody's always said is the size of the cherries on Gimpy. And now we'll go see how the judges saw it. Oh, it was close too. Holy doodle. It was Gimpy 1, Drac 2, Rockabilly 3, Opaton 4, Cheesy 5, honorable mention, former champion, Avy. Okay, fair enough, Gimps. Take care of those kids. Take care of those kids, Gimpy. Zero points for Sass. It happens. It's not about the points, it's about how much fun we're having. Okay, you guys, I'm going to run to the I know it's early. I'm going to run to the washroom real quick, though. I drank way too much tea. Sorry, I'll be right back. Just two minutes. Exclamation mark play.
It's rated people. It's rated people. It's rated people. Thanks for the raid.
Oh, Sudi, sorry I missed you come in there. I apologize. I just went to the washroom really quick. Welcome in, Sudi. Welcome in, Raiders. I apologize, you guys. Good Saskatchewan kid coming in here. Exclamation mark play. Welcome in. How was your stream, dude? Buzzer's in. Another Saskatchewan guy. But Buzzer and Sudi probably know each other. That's how close they live together. Oh, and here
It's
comes,
rated
look at this. When it comes
people.
hot, it comes hot.
It's
Hey, you doing,
rated
Tursk? Good to see ya.
people.
Welcome in, Tursk.
It's rated people. Thanks for the raid.
There you go. Hold my beer. You got it. There it is. That's a nice little way. Hey, welcome in. Let's go. Freck Lee. Welcome in. Max Skellington's here. Welcome in, Mac. Exclamation mark play. How are the games, Opal? How are the games, Sudi? And make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, Freckly, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. And thanks a million for the rage, guys. Games went great. I love it, Opal. Let's go. Part of the New Age Outlaws. Welcome in, you guys. Max Skellington takes a legend to know one. Yeah, I love that. We already talked about it, Opal. Yeah, go take care of yourself. Yeah, go take care of yourself, Sudi. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate everybody coming in. Opal, Sudi. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Current champion, the one and only Gimpy. There he is right there. The belt around his waist, medal around his neck. Oh, yeah. Good. Oh, there it is, Tursk. Yeah, Tursk has got the green slimy one. Let's go. Yeah, Sudi with the knives. There's Milner. There's Buzzer. Puff, hold my beer. There's Opal. Welcome in. The New Age Outlaws. There's First Time Roller. They've got, look at this. Let me be the champion. We'll see. I love that. But welcome in, Freckley. Look at the size of those marbles on Freckley. First time roller buff. They've got the raid buff as well. There's Oppo. Cheesy Gator Cat. Real Meal. Rockabilly's here. Here we go. 1 minute. Or no, sorry, 15-second exclamation mark play. Have fun on your errands, Cheesy. And thanks again, honestly, Opal. Oh, and I'll get you a shout out to you guys. I apologize. I forgot that. I was too excited to roll with you. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Avi has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep an eye on competitor 1926. Let's keep our eyes right there. The sauna buff. We love that, Tursk. Let's go. Current champion. Yeah, the NAO buff. I love that. Did you see that picture that Bomber put in there? It was awesome. The New Age Outlaws are here. They've band together. Bomber, Opal TV. Let's see who's going to get the whole shot. Current champion, Gimpy. They've got the medal around their neck, belt around their waist, and here's Avi. They've got the late entry buff on. Competitor 1926. Look at this. Tell me the late entry buff doesn't work. Avi's already won once today, and now they're looking to win again. Competitor 1926. They didn't have their speech ready on the first one. If they win a second championship, imagine they have it ready. Imagine they have a speech. This is Avi's coming out party. Competitor 1926. They want to play marbles all day. They've got the championship. It looks like they have the pedigree. It looks like they could be the future of the sport. And speaking of the future of the sport, there's Sass. They've got the Diet Coke buff on. Sass is going to spend the weekend with me playing Dead Space. That's what we're going to start tomorrow, you guys. Dead Space tomorrow. And speaking of tomorrow, there's Opal. They're not waiting for tomorrow to win a championship. They're going to go for it right today. So is Rockabilly. There's Buzzer. Saskatchewan kid. Great father. There's Cheesy now. Opal. Hold my beers in it as well. But now all eyes are on Opal TV. They came in with the raid buff. They're part of the New Age Outlaws. And that's who they represent. And now they've been just passed by Rockabilly. And this does look like it could be Rockabilly's day. They finally got the moisture under control. And that was the other thing about Rockabilly. Really tiny marbles. That was the thing as a kid. Small marbles on Rockabilly. And it's not the size. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. But that's the one thing people thought, Rockabilly, how are you ever going to do anything with marbles that small? And he said, I like them. These are the ones I came with. I danced with the ones I brung with. And now look what he can do with those small marbles. The one and only Rockabilly leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail, laying hay. That's what they like to say. Comes from a farming family. This man's laid more hay than anyone else. You got to be the first one up in the morning. You got to be out there. You got to take the bad hay out and put the new hay in. And that's why we say Rockabilly's laying hay. Look at this. Laying hay, pushing bush, the one and only Rockabilly. Toweled off, followed by Opal. They've got the raid buff on. Here comes Opaton. Hold my beers in the points. Here comes, I look at that. Skellington, I should have checked out your ball. Good to see you, Mac. Here comes Ham Mod's former champion, Sudi, Saskatchewan kid, Avi, former champion, girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. And here comes the rest of the field. What a start. It happens, Freckley. It happens, Freckley. Oh, Loki, you're too kind. But the Loki, this is kind of like our little thing that we do, and it's become very apparent that it is something unique on Twitch. So yeah, Mondays and Fridays we try to have a lot of fun doing it this way and kind of do it sports style. And so yeah, we're just trying to get eyes on it and see what happens. But I thank you so much for saying that, Loki. It really is a nice thing to hear. So I thank you. It's gonna be Rockabilly 1, Opal 2, Opaton 3, Hold My Beer 4, Ham 5. Honorable mention, the one and only Max Skellington. But they're in the points. Look at the points here. Big points. All right, here we go. Race 2 of 3. Thanks, Loki. I appreciate you. I really enjoy doing it. I really enjoy doing it. Can't let this towel go. Exactly, Rockabilly. All right, enemy gates. Be careful on this one. There's a lot of DNFs, so don't get too excited. Don't get too excited. Exclamation mark play. There's Bomber's back. There he is. The head. I don't want to say the head, but yeah, there we go. Opal's here too, Bomber. The New Age Outlaws. There they are. Ruxy's in. I love that. Honestly, Loki. Oh, look at this. RJFRD's in. Welcome in. First time roller. But I love that, Loki. And because I love like the fictional sports league stuff. I love that. I can't wait to come watch you do that. I've watched guys do wrestling before, and so I'm stoked on that. Because it's fun. It's like, yeah, I like doing it, and we have a lot of fun. Let's see here. Where's RFD? Oh, there's Mac Skellington. There they are. Look at the size of those marbles. RIFRD. Maybe that's a J. We'll go with Fred. Welcome in. Good to have you. We love a first-time roller. All right, here we go. First minute. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. That's a huge stream. Almost at that 300. Let's go, Opal. Let's see, maybe a shouty will push it over. I'm a huge... I play fantasy baseball. I'm a massive baseball fan. Let's see here. Let's see Tursk. Oh, yeah, Tursky. Oh, ho, ho. They got the sauna buff on. Let's go. 20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. I love this, Loki. We got a lot in common. I like chill people, man. All right, 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Current champion, the one and only Gimpy. Will we see history made, or will we see a new champion crowned? 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. We do. Hello Kitty and Abby have both activated the late entry buff. Let's see how that plays out. It's a high risk, high reward buff. They're two veteran rollers. They know what they're doing. Let's see if it plays out well. A lot of eyes now are going to be on Bomber. The New Age Outlaws are here. The New Age Outlaws, look at this. Leading the way. The great Saskatchewan kid. Former champion Bomber, but former. It was years ago. It seems like ages ago Bomber won anything. Bro Milner's day will be done. CEO, owner, Prairie Shark Customs, the one and only Bomber. But now, said Puff Puff, said move aside. I'm taking over. Let's go. I thought Puff Puff might be done there, and they're not. And there's Little Gremlin. Little Gremlin. Been around for a long time. And guess what? We'd love to see Gremlin win a championship. They took a funny clip here. Hold My Beer's day will be done. But Gremlins come in. They know how to marble. AV, their day will be done. Gimpy, current champion, done. Loki, done. Tursk, done. Mule, done. Glasses, done. We'll see who gets the whole shot out of here. Could it be Puff, the great dog bum? Opaton, done. The guy, done. But all eyes right now, the Little Gremlin. They introduced me to Visk. And I'll tell you something, man. I'm a huge Visk fan. I can't believe that. Gremlin and Visk. An absolute tandem. Here comes Max Skellington. They got the beautiful ball buff on. Here comes Ruxy. They're the great author. Then it's going to be Who Farted, Opal TV, Rockabilly. Coming up the back. But all eyes right now on the Gremlin. It's going to be Gremlin 1. Mac 2. Here comes Ruxy. The great adventure addict. Then it's going to be Rockabilly. Could they be getting more points here? Could this be Rockabilly's championship? Let's get hype. It's going to be Little Gremlin, Max Skellington, Thorn will be done, Sass will be done, then it'll be Rockabilly, Ruxy, Opal TV, and here comes the rest of the field. Gremlin, Mac, Rockabilly, Ruxy, Opal TV with the raid buff, honorable mention, Bomber. Look at that, though. It's points. It's points for these guys. It's points for the New Age Outlaws. Let's keep an eye on the New Age Outlaws. Let's not let them do anything too crazy. There used to be 3 of them, so it's nice to see there's only 2. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. Hardware will be handed out. There's Topsy. Good to see you, Topsy. Happy Friday. There's Moonglow. Good to see ya. Let's go. Moonglow Systems now in. There's Lena. Welcome in, Lena. Tursk. The Pride of Finland. Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies. Topsy, the Great Cat Mom. I know. Well, I'm worried about the 3rd coming in. I'm worried about the milkshake buff. I love that. And Fred's back. Welcome in, Fred. All right. I'm going to have a quick sip of water. Race 3 of 3, current champion, the one and only Gimpy. Will someone take the belt away, or will we see back-to-back championships? Will we see history made? Time will tell. Loki's in. Ham Mods is in. Gremlin in. Yeah, you missed a Gimpy championship. Here comes Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. The fans have waited all day for this ball drop. Type exclamation mark play. Here we go. There's Sass. They've got the Diet Coke buff on. Rockabilly. They seem like they might have a championship. Get your speech ready, Rockabilly. I'm just the announcer. There's Thorny. Girl with the glasses. They've got a beautiful ball. Bomber. New Age Outlaws. Loki. The artist. Gremlin. The Gremlin. There's Lena. I wonder if Lena's going live today. There's crowd favorite Real Meal. Opal. Bro Milner. Hold My Beer still here. Thanks for being here. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's Topsy. They're rolling the diamond. And there's Fred Tursk. The Pride of Finland. And there's Gimpy, current champion. Yeah, you will have to towel off if you're on the podium. Nobody will stand up there with you, Rockabilly. All right, here we go. 10 seconds, exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. AV has activated the late entry buff. So is Hello Kitty. Let's see how that plays out. 2 great rollers. 1 former champion. And we know that Kitty has championship pedigree. It's just a matter of time before they win one here. They've won with Oppo. They've won all over the Switch. But will they win here? And here's Opal. They've got the raid buff on. Can you believe this? They came in on the raid. They're part of the New Age Outlaws, a new group at Marbling with Mule, and here they are now leading the way. Could you imagine? And Rockabilly's right in it. There's the guy, Loki, and then here comes the rest of the field. But all eyes are on Opal now. Could you imagine an Opal championship representing the New Age Outlaws? Could you imagine the speech, what they might say? Maybe they might try to recruit other people. We'll find out, but there's Rockabilly. Could this be Rockabilly's championship? It does seem like the moisture has subsided, but you want to be careful. You can see the guy. He's got goggles on. Anytime you're near Rockabilly's marbles, you know there could be some moisture flying off there. Little natural grease, little natural sweat. And the guy, full goggles, mouth closed. That's what you got to do around Rockabilly. And that's why no one goes near Rockabilly out there, because you don't want to get any of that grease in the eyes, any of that moisture. It's a little bit salty. But here's Rockabilly now. Could this be their championship? Oh, Hold My Beer's day will be done. They were up to something. 80s day will be done. They tried it. They sent it. It will not pan out. It will not pan out. Opal's day will be done. That's heartbreak. Absolute heartbreak. Oh, it looks like Loki could be done too. Yeah, Loki's day will be done. Now it's the girl with the glasses and Rockabilly. Here comes Gimpy, current champion, Bomber, representing New Age Outlaws. There's Thorny, Sass, Little Gremlin, but all eyes right now are on the girl with the glasses. Can you believe it? Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former 5-time champion, former back-to-back champion, former Dynasty winner, former Grand champion, future Hall of Famer, the girl with the glasses. Here they are. Great marbler, great supporter of the channel, and there they are. First, it's going to be Glasses. Then it's going to be Rockabilly, current champion, Gimpy. Then it's going to be Bomber, Pride of the Prairies, Thorny, Sass, and here comes the rest of the field. Fred, Moonglow, Ham, Lena, 128 guy, Kitty, Bro Milner, Topsy, bringing it in. Honestly, Dave, thanks for the lurk and have a great day. Appreciate you. Happy weekend. Honestly, happy Friday, Dave. So good to see you. Yeah, let's go Tursk. I'm not sure who that is, Loki. I'm not sure who Jelly is. Yeah, not yet. I don't, Bomber. Not yet. I don't yet. I don't yet. But soon we'll get one. Soon we'll get one. We'll get a creator code soon. I usually just tell everyone to use Blondie's. He's not even here, but I always tell everyone to use Blondie's creator code. But I'll get one. It'll be Glasses 1, Rockabilly 2, Gimpy 3, Bomber 4, Thorny 5, Sass, Honorable Mention 6. All right, now we go to the podium. Now we go to the medal ceremonies. Third place will go to the one, the only, Max Skellington. Let's go, Mac. Oh yeah, I can't wait to check that out, Logie. I will. That's kind of where I hope we can take this thing. You know what I mean? But yeah, I can't wait to go check that out. I don't know what Art Fight is, Lena. You'll have to let us know. Honored to be. Yeah, it's an honor to have you here, Mac. It'll be Mac third. Opal, the New Age Outlaws will not be climbing to the top with the raid buff. They will not. There will be no New Age Outlaw championship. The championship will go to, get your speeches ready, the one and only Rockabilly. They take a lot of heat around here. Thanks for all the support, Rockabilly. I appreciate you so much for being here, having fun, stirring things up. We'd love to hear a Rockabilly speech. Absolutely beautiful human. And there's the speech. He's already got it written. What a beauty. We'll go to the judges' scorecards while I read the speech. It'll be Rockabilly. Oh, by a mile. Look at that. That's big points. Opal, Mac, Glasses, Gremlin, Honorable Mention, New Age Outlaw, Bomber. And here's the speech. As a young boy growing up in a dry area with such a moisture problem, being able to find a home where it works in my favor has been a joy. To everyone who believed in me and stayed in the splash zone, this win and Dret Dry is for you. Cheers. Nah, thanks, Rockabilly. I appreciate you. Oh, I didn't know it. That sounds wild. The old art fight. How you doing, Toast? Good to see you, Toast. Welcome in. Much love, Rockabilly. It's so much fun. Welcome in, Toaster. Competitive 34. Doing well, your vibe, and I love hearing that. Any big plans for the weekend, Toaster? Oh, Opal is doing... Look at that. Opal and Lena both on the same page as far as the art fight goes. That's exciting. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. I got to make sure I got the champion written down. Rockabilly. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. Yeah, raining marbles. Make sure they're not too wet. Make sure you're toweling them off. Ahu's in. Lena's here. Tursk, the pride of Frindland. Look at that. Come on, kitty. Loki's in. 128 guy. Rockabilly. Gremlin. Opal. There's Thorny. The great Thorny. Wouldn't they love a championship? There's the girl with the glasses. Ham's here. Hold my beer still battling. Puff Puff. Bomber. All right. Topsy's here. Boom. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. There's Toast is in. Yeah, you like them wet, Avy. Hey, how you doing, Ava? Avy's here and Ava's here. Good. Welcome in. Exclamation mark play, Ava. Exclamation mark play. That's okay, Toast. Get your buffs on. Get your buffs on. I'm gonna give... I don't know how the blow will work in the rain, but we'll find out. A quick blow on him, see what happens. There's Toaster, competitive 34. Ruxy's in. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, get the raincoat on. Yeah, ring out the towel. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep eyes on competitors 061 and 1926. Frenchie, Avi. We'll see what happens. Current champion, I have to say it, the one and only Rockabilly. They've got the medal around their neck, the belt around their waist. They've got a target on their back, and here they are, still going for it. And speaking of going for it, here's the 128 guy. The 128 guys just started their streaming career, and imagine that they take a championship home today. What a way to start the weekend it would be for the guy. Everybody knows the guy. He's an absolute dandy. He's a great marbler, but we just haven't seen the championships. That's the one thing. They're always here trying. They're putting effort forth, but we just haven't seen the big championship push yet. And speaking of championships, could Ruxy win one? Opa would love to win one too. Opa's got the smile. They've got the mic lick. And they run marbles on their own channel. So we know Opaton is always a threat, but speaking of threats, here's the guy. Doesn't seem like the moisture's bothering them at all. And that's the thing about the guy. He used to always just put their marbles in the pool. And their parents would say, are you sure you want to keep putting your marbles in the pool like that? And he'd say, yeah, I'm just like to play my marbles when they're wet. Make sure they're ready for days like this. So that was how the guy got ready for this. Always playing with his marbles in the pool. The guy will be done. Lean will be done. And here comes Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Frenchie done. Sass done. Hold My Beer done. Gimpy done. Avi done. Opal done. Opaton done. But not Ahu. Real Mule done. And look at this. Congratulations, Ahu. Anyone that's not checking out Ahu, I recommend it fully. He's a beautiful human being. He's so good to everybody in here. And his stream projects that. It's going to be Ahu 1. Look at this. Roxy, the great author. Puff will be done. Here comes Loki. Come on, Loki, the artist. Then it's going to be Skellington. They've got a third place under their belt. There's Loki, Ham, Tursk, Gremlin, Thorny, and the rest of the field. Hello Kitty now bringing it in. The great marbler. Thorny, Who Farted, Toast, Topsy, Cheesy, Bomber. Good to see you, Lurksy. Yeah, honestly, take care. Have a great summer. Enjoy it and be safe. Whatever you're getting up to, Lurksy, just be safe, please. It's going to be Ahu 1, Roxy 2, Milner 3, Glasses 4, Skellington 5, honorable mention, Loki. And now we go to the second of 3. Good. What kind of milkshake did you have, Lena? I love a good milkshake. Well, that's just it. Celebrate making it to the end. No, you're too kind, Lurks. It takes a great person to know one. I appreciate you. There, Ava's in. Ava's in. Let's go. Avi's in. Avi's in. Look at this. Oh, self-made vanilla strawberry. I love it. Yeah, thanks for being a big part of the journey, Lurksy. And be safe with whatever you're getting up to. That's the big thing. 1 minute. Oh, I'm not even in there close enough to see everyone's balls. Yeah, that's funny. You can't make milkshakes anymore, Thorny, because it fills up your yard with boys. Just brings them like crazy. Yeah, let's go, Opal. We'll come throw some balls in there for sure. The broadcast team is hyping up. Your balls, type exclamation mark play. The drops are winning today. The drops are going today. Yeah, look at this. The New Age Outlaw buff. Pickman's in. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Second race at 3. Yeah, make sure you're taking care of those things, Kitty. Honestly, thanks for being here, Roland. I appreciate it. I really do. It's a ton of fun. Yeah, that's Kitty. That can happen a lot. Puffs in. That can happen a lot. That while you're away, you sneak one in, which isn't a bad thing. It's the distraction buff. Oh, we've got a new roller in. Welcome in, Spirit Wolf. Let's go, Spirit Wolf. We've got a new racer in. I don't know if I'll be able to find you in the time, but we'll get you on the next one. Let's see. This one's a hard one to find to people. Oh, there they are up here. There. Oh, look at that. Look at the size of those marbles. You could see the table rattle. Need reinforcements on the legs when those things got set down. Double extra large marbles. It's not the size. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. Let's go. Welcome in. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Lurksy's here too. Let's go. And they're off. Second race of 3, current champion, the one and only Rockabilly. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the pride. They've got the trophy on their mantle. They had to do some dusting. They've got the speech out. And here we go. Who's got the whole shot? It's going to be Spirit. It's going to be Spirit Wolf with the whole shot. Out front, pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way, laying hay. Look at this. Spirit Wolf, first time roller buff on. Could you believe this? Could we see a new champion? Could we see the new blood? Adventure Addict, though, the great Ruxy. They've been having a great day. They've been in and around the podium. Could this be their coming out party? They've been here a long time, but today's the first day they've been able to sit down and really roll, show that consistency. Ruxy, here comes AV, current former champion. Loki now, Max Skellington, they had a bronze. Bro Milner, the pride of British Columbia. There's Pickman, world ranked player. Rockabilly, current champion. What a field we have. It's deep, it's wide, it's thick. Ahu's day will be done. I have to say it. Ahu done. Bomber done. Toast done. Sass done. And now all eyes are on Ruxy, the adventure addict. They're an adventurous person. They love eating. They love cooking. They got 2 great dogs. Anyone that's not following, well, I shouldn't say that. Anybody that's interested in following Ruxy on Blue Sky, that's where I met Ruxy. It's a great, great place to find them. They're always talking about their books, their dogs, their cooking, their gardening. And speaking of cooking and gardening, here's Loki, the artist. We met Loki the other day. I went and checked out their stream, and they do art. And I love that. Super kind, super nice. And they said they like the sports commentary here. So anyone that's giving a compliment to the mule, we really like. And here's Loki. This will be their first win. Can you believe it? Congratulations, Loki. Good things happen to good people. They got the positive energy buff on. Here comes Max Skellington. This could be Max Skellington's day. They're coming out party. Look at that. Ruxy flips it in there. Great job, Ruxy. Who farted? The girl with the glasses. Rockabilly. Bro Milner. The guy. Real mule crowd favorite. But look at this. It's going to be Loki, Ruxy, Mac. Who farted? The girl with the glasses. Current champion, Rockabilly. Pride of BC, Bro Milner. 128 guy. Ham Mods, former champion. Lena, former champion. Thank you, honestly, Spirit Wolf. I appreciate you so much. I really do. And yeah, we always, anytime a lurker ever comes out, we really appreciate it. And never feel pressured to hop in chat or feel like you have to talk. I really just take it, thanks for being here and thanks for being a part of this and throwing a ball in. I appreciate you. But never feel obligated. We respect our lurkers too. It's going to be Loki 1, Ruxy 2, Mac 3, Who Farted, the girl with the glasses, honorable mention, Rockabilly. And now we go to the third and final. Oh, you're too kind, Spirit Wolf. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you so much. Thanks for being a part of this thing. I really, really appreciate you. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. It's the third and final. Opal's in. Ava's in. Hold My Beer's in. Max Skellington, Opaton. They've got the smile. So I apologize, Loki. You have to download you can do it on the app, or if you have the game downloaded, you can do it from there. Usually we have it at the top, but since a friend of the channel, Tom, made a new video game, we've posted it at the top. But most times on Marbles Days we do. Thank you, Spirit Wolf. I appreciate you, and thanks for the support, really, from the bottom of my heart. It takes us all to get to where we need to go, and I thank you. Yeah, if you go in there, Loki, then you can go to the customize section. Oh yeah, so Loki, oh yeah, Tom likes lemons. He usually pops in most days. So he's like a dad. He's a busy guy, but sometimes he pops in and people have streamed the game and played the game. So people like ask about the game and they say the game is hard. So yeah, thanks for doing that, Loki. He's a beauty. He comes in quite a bit. Well, yeah, there you go. Rockabilly's buddies with him. Well, I shouldn't say they're buddies, but I that crew over there. But yeah, Rockabilly knows Tom. Okay, here we go. There's Brat. Look at that. Where's Brat frying the sausage? Oh, thank you guys. Yeah. And hopefully he gets in here. Hopefully he gets in here and we can tell him. I always like Glaze and Tom. He's the nicest guy. Well, that's true. Loki, that's the other bit too, is like when it comes to when it comes to streaming Tom's game, he comes to the people's chats. Like I don't want to pressure him or say that he does things. He's not here to talk for himself, but yeah, he like comes to the people's chat that's playing it, and yeah, people ask him a lot of questions about it. Yeah, exactly. Keep you up gets kept at the top. So anyways, it's just a lot of fun. I don't know anyone that's ever made a video game. And when I first started doing this, people would say like, oh, one of the devs in the game is watching me play. One of the devs in the game. And I was like, oh man, no devs ever come and watch me. And now my big flex is game maker, owner, CEO of Keepy Up is in my chat. So anyways, we're big Tom fans in here. And thanks for supporting them, you guys. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Current champion. I have to say it, the one and only Rockabilly. Will they retain the title? Will we see history made? Or will there be a new champion crown? We'll find out in 50 seconds. Exclamation mark play. It's been a great day. Thanks for everybody being here and taking time out of your Fridays to play. And thanks for the follow, Spirit Wolf. Freckley came in with a follow. Hold My Beer's got a follow in. So thank you, everybody. That's so cool, Loki. Thanks for sharing that. Let's see. We'll see. You might retain it, Rockabilly. Here it is. How you doing, Dawn? Welcome in. Exclamation mark play. We got Dawn in now, too. Let's go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Race 3 of 3. Hardware will be handed out. There's no late entries. And we're off. Did Pikmin get in there with the late entry buff? Did he? I didn't see it come up on the screen. We'll keep an eye out for Pikmin. We love the Pikmin. Good to see a poker guy. Welcome in. Did Avi get in? We'll keep eyes out there as well. Let's go. People are cheering for the 128 guy. People cheering for Lena. Let's see what happens. Who's going to get the hole shot? Who's going to lead the way? Could it be Hold My Beer? Wouldn't this be something? First time roller. They've got the follow buff on. Let's go Hold My Beer. And here they are in full control. And this is just it, said right at the starting line. Here you go, Hold My Beer. And now it's on. And it's on like Donkey Kong. Hold My Beer. First time roller. We're so lucky to have them here. Being part of the community. They've been here right from the start too. And let's see if they can bring home a championship. And there's Tursk, the pride of Finland. He's going to say, wait a minute. I wouldn't mind to take one to the homeland. Back to the finish. We call him the Finnish Flash. Teemu Selanne. Let's go Tursky. Tursky. They got the... Tursk came in. Needed to warm up their balls. Felt they were going a little bit slow. Went into the sauna. That's how Tursky warms up his marbles. Goes right to the sauna and sets them in there. And doesn't even leave them in the case. Believe it or not. Goes right in there. No case. And puts them right in the sauna. And speaking of no case, here's the 128 guy. The 128 guy was picked to win it, and look at this, they won it. The 128 guy was picked to win it, and they've won it. Unbelievable, the guy. They've got to be excited. Tursk, done. Puff, done. Opal, done. My word, could it be the guy? Ruxy gets in there, Rockabilly, Dawn, first race of the day. Here comes Bomberton. Now it's Mackenham. And remember, it's not where you finish, it's how you finish. And even if you don't finish, you want to finish with a smile on your face. Mods will be done. Come on, Mac. Come on, Mac. Nope. It will be the guy. Ruxy, Rockabilly, Dawn, DNFs. And now we go to the podium. Who's going to get your speeches ready? Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. Third place. Look at that for the second time today, the one and only Max Skellington. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. And then look at this. Loki comes in there. They had to compliment anybody that gives Mule a compliment. They get the compliment buff. Loki not going to climb to the top. Second's good, though. Get your speeches ready for the new champion. The one, the only, Ruxy. Congratulations, Rux. The great author. Good to see a zero. Yeah, no, thanks for the raid, Opal. I appreciate you so much. Go take care of yourself. One less New Age outlaw in here. Go take care of yourself. I appreciate you. We'll see how the judges saw it. Holy, Ruxy by a mile. Then it's going to be Loki, Mac, Ahu, Bro Milner, honorable mention, former champion, Rockabilly. But look at that. Ruxy, the author. I'm a big follower of Ruxy on Blue Sky. You can keep up with Ruxy on Blue Sky if anyone's interested. And here it is, the speech. I'd like to thank the amazing commentator for making this possible. I didn't think I had it in me. but he kept up the positivity that led me to today's victory. You're too kind, Ruxy. Ruxy and I have been doing this for a minute, you guys, and I'm a big fan of theirs, and I'm thankful to have them here because they've been here a long minute. So I appreciate you, Ruxy, and thanks for playing, champion. Oh yeah, sorry, Milner. When I first met, yeah, sorry, when I first met Adventure Addict. Thank you, Rockabilly. Thanks for being a good dad. You know what I mean? Thanks for taking care of the kids and getting the lunch made. Thanks for being here and just being a part of things. I appreciate you. But yeah, when I met Adventure Addict, I would be like, "Hey, Adventure Addict. Hey, Adventure Addict," and then they were just like, "You can call me Rux." And then so I threw the Y on the end. So I called her Ruxy. Yeah, there you go. You got it. Oh, and look at this. Curdle Turtle, welcome in. We've got a new roller. Curdle Turtle, let's get in there. Let's have a look at the marble. Look at this. Loving it. Let's go. Pristine. Absolutely beautiful. Welcome in, Curdle. Hammoz is in. Brat's in. There's Brat flipping the sausage. Gremlin in. Ahu in. Ava in. Oh, look at this. Loki not messing around. They got the knife right out there. Let's go. Oppo's in. There's the guy. Your Boros are warming up on the sidelines. Type exclamation mark play. Oh, let's have a look, Zero. Thanks for always telling me. I'll miss it sometimes, you guys, but I'm. Oh, you weren't kidding. Ah, Ava, it takes one to know one. You know what I mean? I'm so thankful that you're here. I really am. I'm super happy that you're here. There's Bomber, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Custom. There's Topsy, the great cat mom. All right, Bro Milner in the Pride of British Columbia. Max in it as well. All right. Oh, I got to get in. I'm not even in yet. I'm having too much fun. I'm not even in yet. I'm not even in yet. I love it. Sure, sure, sure. The knife's the only thing they had, Loki. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's the only thing they had. I do too, Ruxy. It's fun. It really is fun. Look, I can't find my mouse on the snowy levels. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. I'll hydrate after this one. You guys are the best. Yeah, I enjoy this thoroughly with you guys. I have so much fun. And I hope Brat does get up there. Brat celebrated her birthday last weekend. And it was so much fun. Are you streaming tonight, Brat? Are you back? Are you Friday, Saturday, Sunday? I look forward to Brat on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. All right, 25 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Aw, Ava, I appreciate you so much. I know exactly. Yeah, you're good people. I thank you. Ah, you're the best. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's look at AV. AV has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. They've won today. They know what they're doing. They've been activating it. They are a skilled player. They know exactly the strats they want to use. And speaking of strats, there's Brat. I wanted it and I got it. No. Who farted? It's going to be Who Farted taking the lead. And we all know Who Farted. They came into the horse racing community, came out on a horse racing raid. They love equestrian. Their favorite horse is the Clydesdale, and that's their name. They love horses. Who Farted? Brat, Opaton. Here comes Puff, Max Skellington, Bro Milner. But all eyes are on the great Hoof. Here comes Real Mule, crowd favorite. Oh no! Who Farted takes a turn. Now it's going to open the door for Brat. Everybody in here knows Brat. The great mother, the great streamer, the great quality human being. You know what? Brat's so nice that I was looking for someone to adopt me, and Brat said, "You're more than welcome here, and your mom can be 4 years younger than you are." And that's the quality person Brat is. Always looking to help, always looking to support the mule. Anyone that's not following Brat, I highly, highly suggest it. They had their birthday last weekend. It was so much fun. They're always changing their glasses. They've got tons of great redeems. They got the bratwurst twist in there. I love the bratwurst twist. But anyways, they're connected to Gimpy, and it's just a great family unit there, and I adore them. So I try to give them as much glaze as I possibly can. I think Brat makes the world a better place. And speaking of making the world a better place, here's Oppo. And just so anybody that doesn't know Oppo, they stream themselves. They run marbles on their channel. And I say this all the time. You go in there, you get a lot of love from Oppo. My favorite part's the mic lick. They'll play the Candy Shop song, and when the Candy Shop song's playing, they go and they lick the mic, and the mic is like all colorful, and it gets me every time. And that's Oppo right there. High energy, they're clapping, they're smiling, and it's a great place to be. I'm a big Oppo fan, and speaking of fans, here comes the Gremlin. Come on, Gremlin. Yes, Gremlin will do it, and that's what we want to see. Get your speeches ready, Gremlin. I can't get off the mic click. I'm sorry, Oppo. I cannot stop about the mic click. And Oppo said it's okay. It's part of the lore there. But every time it happens, it makes me weak all the way to my feet. So that's what you get there with Oppo. It's awesome. And there they are. Look at this. Great streamer, great person, great friend of the channel, the one and only Oppo. And they'll take a little bit of time there. It won't be their day. Here comes Bomber, the New Age Outlaws. They won't sneak in. Curdle Turtle, their day will be done. Bomber will get in. It will be Gremlin, Bomber, Glasses, Ruxy, Loki, Max Skellington, Avi, Who Farted, Ahu, the real meal. Here comes Zero. I forgot to write down the current champion. How could I forget such a thing? Current champion Ruxy. They've got target on their back. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. Okay. It's going to be Gremlin 1, Bomber 2, Glasses 3, Ruxy 4, Loki 5, honorable mention, Max Skellington. Yeah, dodging elbows and knives. And grease out there, Ruxy. A lot of moisture. Yeah, exactly. Moisten the marbles. You got to. All right, here we go. Pikmin's in. Good to see you, Pikmin. Tursk is in. Bomber's in. Topsy's in. Ava's back. Max Skellington. The replay crew's already preparing highlights for your balls. Type exclamation mark play. Let's go. Who farted? Opal. Let's go. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Puff's in. Yeah, Topsy staying alive. The Bee Gees buff. There's the dangerous nice from Loki. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Brat's back. They're cooking the sausage. Look at that. Try to get Brat in there as much as I can. I should have a sip. D-Mac, good to see you. Speaking of marbles, dude, I can't get enough of you. Can you just change your whole entire life so that you can stream a little bit early, D-Mac? Can you do that for me, please? I love this dude, man. That's no joke when it comes to... Oh, dude, honestly, D-Mac, you're just like the most friendly guy ever. And I mean, people say that about me, but you're so nice and you're inclusive. And yeah, man, D-Mac makes my motor run. Wait till you see his... I know. No, I'm bugging you. I'm bugging you, D-Mac. You know what I mean? I just enjoy the heck out of you, dude. You know what I mean? That's my own selfishness coming through. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. AV has activated the late entry buff. Let's see what happens. It's a tough race to call here, though. It is a very tough race to call. It starts off slow. The racers will separate themselves, but it'll take a minute. So we'll just look at the racers here. There's Bomber, Thorny. Wouldn't it be something to see Thorny climb to the top? Everybody here loves Thorn. I'll be honest with you. Thorn's one of those people who are just absolutely respectful. Kind, nice, smart. They do it all. But let's see if we can call them champion. We'd love to see that. Here comes Mule, crowd favorite, Ham odds. Everybody knows Ham as well, former champion. Here comes Puff, D-Mac, Hold My Beer. They've got the first time roller buff on. Here comes Topsy, Tursky, Pride of Finland. There's Tops. And here's Ham. And we've already talked about Ham. Former champion. It used to be Hard Luck Ham. They were here, they'd roll, they'd come up empty. They'd just be putting in the buffs, anything to get a championship. They finally won one. They finally won a championship. They clipped it. They took a picture of it. They told their kids about it. Everything was going in the right direction. And then all of a sudden, after the championship was won, we don't know what exactly happened. It could have been the fame. It could have been girls. It could have been not knowing how to deal with the money, the belt around the waist, the medal around the neck. But then they ran away, and we hadn't seen them since, and now here they are. Their comeback story. Good to see you, Sush. Now here's their comeback story. We don't know what happened. The tabloids were speculating. But I won't say anything. That's just the tabloids, and I'm just an announcer. But it was Ham Mods at the top, and then there was a fall from grace. And we do not know what happened, and now they're back. So let's see if they can find their old form. And that's the thing about Ham Mods. It uses really tiny marbles. Ever since they were a kid, always had smaller marbles. Used to be on the field with their friends. Oh, how come you have such small marbles? And he said, these are the ones I was born with, and these are ones that I'm going to live with. And still as an adult, now here they are, still using those tiny marbles. They've adapted to them. They've won a championship with them. And here's Max Skellington. They've got 2 third places. And could Hold My Beer now be? Could this be their coming out party? Hold My Beer's been here all day. They've got the follow buff on. They've been in and around the podium, but they haven't sold. They haven't been able to take it to the top. And here they are. They're in a great place. You can tell they've been in this position before. They're a veteran marbler. You can tell there's no anxiety there. They're doing their breath work. It's not their first time. They're radiant in the pit, talking to the coaches, and the coach is just saying, roll your race. You know exactly what you're doing. And here's Hold My Beer, the great veteran. Knows exactly what to do. You don't roll marbles with beer in your hands. You always make sure you got 2 hands on your marbles, and that's just like that. And that's the style that Hold My Beer is known for. Likes to have 2 hands on the marbles at all times. And speaking of 2 hands on the marbles, look at that. It pays off. It's going to be Hold My Beer, Max Skellington, Ham, Topsy, Thorny, Loki, Real Mule. No, Tursky, the Pride of Finland, Real Mule crowd favorite. Then it's going to be Cheesy Gator Cat. Good to see you, Sush. Best camera on Twitch. Got the plants watered. I got to water mine today, too, to be honest with you. There's the guy right there at the top of your screen. For anybody that wants to just be around somebody who's genuinely nice and kind. Like, the dude's not out to do anything other than just be nice and kind. And I can't get enough of him. And I only get about 20 minutes of him right before I go to bed. But he's the last thing I see before I go to bed. He's my bedtime snack. Him and Ahu, they're the last 2 people I go see. It's going to be Hold My Beer, Mac, Ham, Topsy, Thorny, honorable mention, the one and only Loki. Now we go to the 3rd and final. Hardware will be handed out. There will be a champion crowned. Who will it be? Will we see back-to-back champions? Could it be Ruxy? Or will we see a new champion crowned? Yeah, Mr. Beast was in the chat and gave $2 million. Exactly, Ava. That's funny. That's what I'm always saying, Ava. I'm always thinking Jeff Bezos might show up. There's Loki. Hold My Beer's in this one. Current champion. I have to say it. Current champion. The one and only Rux, the Adventure Addict. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the pride. Belts around their waist. They drank from the cup. They had to make room on their mantle. They've got some dusting to do. There's Zero. Welcome in Zero with that nice green ball. There's D-Mac. Look at the size of those marbles on D-Mac. That's the thing. Uses extra, extra large marbles. You can feel the rattle of the table when D-Mac sets those things down. Holy doodle. All right. Need extra reinforcements for marbles that size. There's the great Sushi Drew. People are talking. Best camera on Twitch. Cheesy's in. Bomber. New Age Outlaw. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Play with my mind. Gremlin's in. The guy's in. Thorny. Who farted? Puff. Let's go. Thanks for everybody being here. I enjoy doing this so much. I really, really do. And I thank you guys for always turning up, you know. And I've said it before on stream, and it's like my biggest fear is that I show up and, oh, wait a minute here. Heckin' Goose, welcome in. We've got a new roller here. Let's just have a little peek. The Goose is in. Look at the size of those marbles. It's not the way they look. It's not the size. It's how they roll. It's a safe space. Oh, thanks, Sush. Honestly, you're a big part of it, dude. Thanks for being a big part of the Thowie. Oh, Feels Dry's in, the pride of California. We don't like to give it too much time, but there it is. Turkey time, baby. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries, and there will be. Ava has activated, and so has Avi. Avi and Ava have activated the late entry buff. Let's see how that goes. 2 veteran rollers, 1 with a champion, 1 without. Everybody loves Ava and Avi. That'll be tough to see, tough to watch. See who can call it, who can do it. And there's the guy, Lena, Feels Dry. It's tough to call. We'll call it right when they get down there. Right now, we just want to watch the rollers. Enjoy the water, enjoy the weather. It is 30 degrees out there. It's nice to be in the water. Make sure you got your towels. Make sure you get the natural sweat off, the natural grease. But look at this. There's Topsy, Zero, Who Farted, Loki, Ham, Brought. There's Puff Puff, Avi and Avi. Let's see what happens now. There's Cheesy Gator Cat. Oh, and look at this. Hold My Beer, Gremlin, Thorny. But it is too close to call. We're just going to admire the racers until we get right here. We'll have a better picture of what's going to happen. Who will take home the championship? And speaking of champions, there's Sushi Drew. Sushi Drew, late night time slot. They've got the best camera on Twitch. Not the first person to say that to me. He's got the smile. He's got the hair. He's got the beanie. But speaking of all that, here's Brought. Come on, Brought. They had their birthday last weekend. There's Gremlin. Could it be Brought to take home the championship? It's a race 3 of 3. They're no stranger to the podium. Neither is the real Mule, but it will be Brought 1. Mule 2, Gremlin 3. Here comes Cheesy now, Puff. Avi with the late entry buff. Thorny, Opal. New Age Outlaws. There's D-Mac. The guy, Loki, Bomber, Sush. Here comes Goose. Who Farted, Max Skellington, Ruxy, current champion. There you go. Good. There you go. Take it from Cheesy. Take it from Cheesy. Best camera on Twitch. Best hair on Twitch. Nicest smile on Twitch. That's Sush. Good call. Look at this. The one and only Brought. And I know Brought on a first name food basis. They said, hey, you can call me my full name, Bratwurst. Let's go, Brought. I'm a huge Brought fan. It's going to be Brought, Mule, Gremlin, Cheesy, Avi. Honorable mention, Puff. Look at those wins up there. 37 wins. Holy doodle. And now we'll go to the medal ceremony. The weather with me, right? I think it's gonna be a nice day. Yeah, best singing on Twitch. That's a good one too, Topsy. That's a good question, Ava. I know they're. Oh, look at this. Third place will go to. Hey, how you doing, Dissident? So good to see you, dude. I appreciate you. So good to see you. I love the color of your name coming in here. I can't move my mouse. It's gonna be Bomber 3. Hold My Beer. First time roller. They're gonna climb to second. And then the one and only Little Gremlin. Visk introduced, or Little Gremlin introduced me to Visk. And here they are. The great champion, Little Gremlin. Can we get a speech? It's going to be Gremlin 1, Hold My Beer 2, Bomber 3, Mac 4, Glasses 5, honorable mention, Ham Mods. Yeah, Ava, that's so I know there is a way to make maps and people have talked about it. So I think that's an exciting thing. It really, really is. And I just wanted to give a quick shout out, you guys. So I just met Dissident the other day. It's probably about 2 weeks now. And I always check in on them, and they always come and check in on me. And I can say this with, man, it's just the truth. You're good people. You're kind. You're nice. You're accepting. You're respectful. And I always want to shed a light on people like that. And they've got a great community. And, dude, it's a nice sized community, and they're really good people over there. And every time I check in, nothing but nice things to say. And those are the people that I want to get behind. So if anybody's looking to be around someone who's kind, nice, great voice, accepting, and super respectful, that's Dissident. And so I spend time there every chance I can get. And if anyone else would like to, you're more than welcome to. And here's the speech. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. It comes down to this role. Roy Munson, a man-child with a dream to topple bowling giant Ernie McCracken. If he strikes, he's 1979 Odor Eaters champion. He's got 1 foot in the frying pan and 1 foot in the pressure cooker. Believe me, as a bowler, I know that right now, about right now, your bladder feels like an overstuffed vacuum cleaner bag, and your butt is kind of like an out and about to explode bratwurst. And thank you for the speech. That's what bowling's all about. It's about rolling the marbles, bowling the beans, and orbiting the plantoids. Congratulations. Yeah, the Ocarina of Time's coming out, the remake. W speech, W speech. All right, here we go. Let's get another one fired up. Let's see if we can get Dissidence marbles in here. Let's see if we can get those massive marbles on the table. No, I love that, Ava. I think that we'll be able to see. We'll get in. There's been a few people that have asked about new maps, and we'll get there. Heckin' Goose is in. Hold my. Oh boy, look at this. Holy doodle. What's going on here? Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Well, it looks like we're rolling marbles, you guys. Welcome in. Let's go. Let's play. Welcome in. Welcome in. It looks like we're rolling marbles. Whoever's up to this, thank you. Welcome in, you guys. Let's play. Thanks for being here. Let's roll marbles. My lord. Let's go. Let's play. It's a beautiful day. It's the first race of 3. Current champion, the one and only Little Gremlin. They've got the medal around their neck. They've got the belt around their waist. Let's see if anybody can take it away. Will we see a new champion? Or will we see back-to-back championships? Will we see history made? We'll find out in 10 seconds. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Welcome in, everybody. Let's marble. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Friday. Let's see who's going to be the champion. It's plus 30 degrees. There's a little bit of extra moisture on the balls. Let's have a look. Welcome in, everybody. Little bit of extra moisture. 30 degrees. And they keep coming. And they keep coming. Exclamation mark, play. Welcome in, everybody. Let's send it. Let's win it. 27 seconds. Exclamation mark, play. Tom likes lemons here. Anybody that's looking to play Tom's game, it's pinned at the top. There's Tommy. There's Pup. Everybody's in. Let's go. Exclamation mark, play. Who's gonna be the champion? First race of 3. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Friday. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated. It's a high risk, high reward buff. About 40 people activated it. And we're off. Who's going to get the hole shot? Who's going to push the bush? Who's going to break the trail? We'll find out. Who's it going to be? All eyes are right here. Everybody wants the hole shot. You get out there. Someone could go wire to wire. Who's it going to be? We'll find out. What a field. It's a thick field. It's a wide field. This is what you want for marbling. The more marbles, the better. And look at this. It is going to be Loco, followed by Jern. Then there's going to be Mono, Arkin, Ukraine, Tiger, Hono, all first-time rollers. It's exciting. They got the first-time roller buff on. And look at this. It's going to be Ham. Ham's out there breaking trail, pushing bush, laying hay. And there's Loco, veteran roller. Maybe it'll be their day to turn it around. Here comes Ham, competitor 534-662. Could they be the one that takes it home? There's Jugos. There's Mata, Eva. Do will be done. Make will be done. And what fast pace? Kepa, Eliva. And look at this. It's going to be Eva to take it home. Good race. Then it's going to be Monaco. Ooh, look at that. We like hearing the sound. All right. It's going to be Eva 1, Luna 2, Manco 3, King 4, Quattro 5. There's Tursk. Look at that. Let's go, Tursky. And then it's going to be Troller honorable mention. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. All right, here we go. Let's go. Get him in. Marfol's here. Opo's here. Thorny's in. Droko's in. Tiger's in. Dome is in. Dolox is here. Baddest. Tom likes lemons. Welcome in, Tom. Welcome in, everybody. Exclamation mark play. Make yourselves at home. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Friday. We'll just keep playing. Let's get them in. Put them down. Exclamation mark play. Welcome in, everybody. We're marbling. This is what we do every Friday, every Monday. Get them in. Exclamation mark play. All right, let's go. Get them in. 1 minute. I'm just keeping them all going. Welcome in, you guys. Thanks for being here. Yeah, really, eh, girl with the glasses. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's a big field, a wide field, a thick field, and here we are, we're marbling. Current champion, the one and only Roxy. No, bite my tongue. The one and only Gremlin. Gremlin's the champion. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the medal around their neck. Belt around their waist. And will we see a new champion crowned, or will we see history made? Will we see back-to-back championships? Back-to-back championships, that gets you on the road to the Hall of Fame. And when you're on to the road to the Hall of Fame, there's a few Hall of Famers in here. It does happen. We've seen back-to-back championships. It could be a little tough with this field. We've got 20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Thanks for everybody being here. Appreciate the heck out of everybody. I don't know what's going on, but we're playing marbles, and that's what we're going to do. And we're going to do it with kindness, and we're going to do it with respect. And here we go, Draxon. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's keep an eye on Hello Kitty and Heckin' Goose. Let's keep our eyes right there. But as it stands, here we are. Let's see who's going to get the hole shot, who's going to take it away. It's too close to call. It's a tight field, and I have to say it, your ball can get taken away by the ghosts. It can happen, and I have no control over it. I'm just the commentator. I am just the commentator, just like that. Sorry, Verm. Sorry, Nixie. Their day will be done. I do apologize. Here comes plastic food, but it's too tight to call. It's a great race. I love this one. We'll wait till they get in the house. We'll get the camera work on it. But as it stands right now, there's Hello Kitty. They've got the late entry buff on. Vermi will be done. Nixie will be done. Here comes Adam. Their day will be done. There's Kulik. MST, it looks like their day will be done. There's Scotty. Kulik. And now we'll get into the house, and this is where things really turn. Who's it going to be? Tough camera work there too, might I add. Sprinkles will be done. Ahu done. Maddie done. Troko done. And now all eyes are on LT. Can you believe it? Here's LT. It's the first time roller. They got the first time roller buff on. They got the first time chatter buff on. And here they are leading the way. Topsy's going to be in it too. There's... Whoa. Oh, bad camera work. Bad camera work. Can you believe it? Blew it on the camera work. Terrible job. Too excited. Blew it on the camera work. But there it is right there. Now I'm back. Ice Nice leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail, laying hay. There's Topsy. Everybody knows Topsy, the great cat mom. Stella, Beanie, Slim Jim. Those are the cats. And now look at this. Maddie C's leading the way. We've got lead changes left, right, and center. There's Kulik. They've been in it right from the start. And there's the master, competitor 5-5, competitor 21, Sly now making their way through. But all eyes here on the top competitors. And they'll come around the bend, and then they'll come down the stretch. And who's it going to be? Will it be D-Mac now? Can you believe this? The great D-Mac. The nicest guy on the internet. Yasalu's day will be done. And now DMAC making their way, pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way. Prater, Frampton, show me the way. And that's what DMAC will do. The pride of the mule community. It's going to be DMAC, Juan, Master, Sil, Lee, Maddie, and the rest of the field makes their way in. What a field. What a day. Let's go. The one and only DMAC. DMAC 1, Juan 2, Master 3, Sil 4, Anley 5, and here comes the rest of the field. It's not where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. And look at this, we did have some competitors. I've never seen it before. There's Tursk. I've never seen competitors get stuck on this one before. Isn't that something to see? You get a big, thick field like this, and you just never know what might happen. Pablo's done. Wislin done. Tursk done. Twizzy done. Raphael done. Look at this. It's going to be DMAC 1, Juan 2, Master 3, Sil, Lee, honorable mention, Maddie. And now we'll go to the third. I've been doing good, Snugsy. How are you doing? Really good to see ya. Exclamation mark play. I think we're good now, though, eh? Oh, no. Yeah, you can if you want. You can DM me if you'd like, Cheesy. What's the command feels? Thanks, bro. Yeah, that was the one that was recommended to me with Suribot. And we lost the championship too, which is even more sad. How you doing, Janica? Welcome in. I know, huge points in those races. I know. I know. But I think you can get in trouble for that. That's what I heard is if you get, like, you gotta... I heard you can get in trouble. Imagine the stats on this one. Goose is here. Thanks for sticking around, you guys. Good to see you, Snugs. It looks like it was fun for a minute. You know what I mean? It looked like it was fun for a minute. It's still what? I mean, don't... But I think you get in trouble, right? Because, man, those points are huge. Well, that's the thing, right, Bomber? I heard that you can. That's what I thought. I heard about people getting in trouble for that. The weekend buff. Let's go, Tom. Oh, hey, Tom. And not to say one thing or the other, Tom, but people were in this morning downloading your game, so it was exciting. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Awkward Silver. Good to see you. Good to see you too, Snugs. Really good to see everyone. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Well, it was Tursk. But it was, I guess it is something to think that, like, there was no, it was something. Oh, yeah, thanks for saying that, Sush. Yeah, thanks, Feels. Feels is riding around with the sword here. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And we're off. Who's going to get the whole shot? Could it be? Oh, it will be who farted. It will be who farted. It will be who farted. The pride of the equestrian community. They came in on a horse racing raid, and now they're still here. They love horse racing. They love horse jumping. They love anything equestrian, even rodeoing. Exactly. Let's go. And there's the guy. Gremlin, Thorn, Kitty, Bomber. All eyes right now are on Ava, though. Can you believe it? Ava came in on the raid. They've stuck around. And could they win a championship? And right behind them, it's going to be Feels Dry, the new mod. They've got the mod buff on. Come on, Feels Dry. Saving the day. Who farted? Topsy, the guy, Gremlin, Bomber. But right now, all eyes are right here, right now. The one and only. Oh, you missed it all, Governor. You missed it all, Governor. All sorts of things were happening. We needed an emergency. We needed emergency play, and we went with Feels. And speaking of Feels, there they are, the California kid. Oh no, Feels Dry's day will be done. Topsy, who farted? No, Hoof's day will be done. Here comes Topsy now, the rest of the field. Hold my beers here. The guy. There it is. It's going to be Topsy 1. The great Topsy, working too hard. The cat mom. Loves the beach. Met them through their Auntie Cindy. And there's Hello Kitty. Silver, Ahu, Skellington, Sush, Hold My Beer, Loki, Janica. Here comes Opal now. There's Tom likes lemons. Tom, I was really trying to push your game there, dude. I was really trying to push your game for you, bro. I thought that could change all our lives right there. That was going to get Tommy right to the top of the making the new saga. Great find, Alexander. Great find, Xander. Great find. Thanks for doing that. And then did you tell him you could play marbles on it when you found it for him, Alexander? I love that. It's going to be Topsy 1, Kitty 2, Silver 3, Ahu 4, Mac 5, honorable mention, the one and only Sush. All right, here we go. Let's remember this one's a launcher one. This one's a launcher one, you guys. I appreciate you, Tom. But and that's the other thing, Tommy, is if people were, I do say like, oh, you know, Tom will stick around. So I am sorry if people talk to you about it or they tell you ways to improve it or whatever. You know, I know everyone's got an opinion, but I'll always be like, and sometimes he comes around here and you can talk to him about it. So thanks for being a beauty, dude. I appreciate you so much. Never knew a guy that made a game. Yeah, Ava, that's Tom's game. No, you're all governor. Things went crazy. I didn't even see it, but it's all back to normal now. Or I didn't even see if it jumped up the numbers or if it didn't, to be honest with you. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. And there I thought that it was my life was being changed before my eyes and I got fully trolled. There's Goose. Welcome in, Goose. But yeah, I don't know how many balls was there. Could anyone see how many? There's like it just didn't stop. And they all it was wild. Not one follow though. It was 260, like 250. Crazy. 30 seconds. Oh yeah, it was crazy. They wouldn't stop. They wouldn't stop. And then calling the games, there's so many marbles. It was nuts. And then everybody said it's not real. And all my hopes and all my dreams were dashed right before my eyes. Good to see you, Thorny. D-Mac in. Thanks, Goose. To over 256. There we were living the dream. And then it got shattered. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Oh, thanks, Topsy. And they're off. Well, that's and Goose, I thank you for saying that. I really, really do. That's the dream, right? And I honestly thought that was going to be my moment. And I think I handled myself pretty good. You know what I mean? I think I handled myself pretty good if that was the moment and that was the show. Ah, you're too kind, Tom. You really, really are. And I appreciate you for saying that. We're all in this thing together. You know what I mean? We really, really are. And I mean, you guys, yeah. I mean, you guys have been here for the whole entire ride. It's an exciting thing. Didn't happen. Today wasn't the day, but I thought it was close. Ah, thanks, Opal. Sorry, Alexander. How you doing, Grandpappy? Good to see you. Welcome in. I agree. All right, here we go. But anyways, I mean, it's funny because like part of me, and look, sorry that I don't call it. This one you got to go on the ramp. So you're gonna get the first crack at it. I don't call this one too heavy because there is some RNG. You shoot off the ramp, so even if you're in first, you're not guaranteed the first. But I like this is what I was telling Cheesy yesterday when I was talking to them. It's like, yeah, Tursk, 100%, man. Quality over quantity. You guys are good people, but that's really what it is that when things like that happen, look at this, Goose is in it, looking good. When things like that happen, or when I make mistakes, or I don't know what's going on, there's no other people I'd rather be around, you know? And that's what I was telling Cheesy yesterday. It's just like, dude, I believe in you guys, and you guys believe in me. And when stuff like that happens, like, I'm just a person. I don't know what's going on. I'm not like a Twitch wizard, or I don't know too much about bots. I guess we needed Visk here. Visk probably could have figured out with his engineer brain, but that's really what it is. Like, I'm going to go through those things. There's going to be growing pains. There's going to be things that happen. And I'm glad I'm doing it with you guys, you know? Topsy with a rip. Here comes Hello Kitty. Come on, Kitty. Here comes Opal. And my biggest thing is like I don't really care about any of that stuff. I just don't want to get in trouble. You know what I mean? And I've heard that you can get in trouble with that stuff. So look at Opal scenting it. There's Ava. Tom likes lemon. Feels dry. Loki. And the rest of the field. Yeah, hey, there you go, Gremlin. I love that. Hey, good to see you, Marfall. Meridian wheels stuck on the track. Can you believe that? All the excitement, and old Mule can't even get out of it. 15 seconds. Oops. Stuck up there. And there's Marfall. All right, it's going to be Opal 1, Kitty 2, Hold My Beer, Let's Go 3. Snugsy 4th, Tom Likes Lemons 5, honorable mention, Ava. Yeah, I agree with you, Alex. I really do. I like that one too. Yeah, that's honestly, the speech was too epic. I love that. Goose is back. Roxy's back. The guy, Snugsy. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, he probably does. You can say, yeah, he probably does have another one for you, Alex. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. There's Fields Jai. Save the day. Hero. The one and only hero. There's Tom. Sushi Drew's in. Brat's in. 20 seconds. There's Ahu. 10 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there was. Let's see. Did you get in, Ruxy? We'll see if Ruxy got in there. Yeah, Adventure Addict did get in. The late entry buff was activated, but here's Loki. Come on, Loki. They've got the knife. They're the great artist. And anybody that's looking to follow a chill art stream, Loki's the guy. He streams art. He's nice. He's kind. And here they are. Out in front. They've got the knife. They put the new spin on it. First time roller buff. Opal. Feels dry. Look at this. The California kid came in today, saved my bacon. I'm telling you, man. Without this guy, I'd be dead in the water, man. Feels Dry's helped me around. Feels Dry, I'm a big fan of his. He's a pride of California. I never met the guy in my life. And all he's ever done has been good to me, looked out for me, and here he is, man, saving my bacon. That guy knows the dark side of the internet. He's always looking out for me, and I thank you, dude, from the bottom of my heart. And you know the old mule needs a half a hand once in a while, so thank you, dude. Coming to the rescue. Things got crazy, and guess what? The one and only Feels Dry was calm, cool, and collected and took care of it for me. So I thank you, Dry, for always looking out for me, man. I appreciate you. And speaking of looking out for people, here's Tom's Likes Lemons. And we got to remember, Tom Likes Lemons done it all here. Gremlin will be done. Mac will be done. Tom Likes Lemons done it all. Former 2-time champion, former Dynasty winner, 505-time champion, former Dynasty winner, former Grand champion, former grand champion. That's Tom Likes Lemons. He came in here and he just wouldn't stop winning. And then he said, sorry, you guys, I got to go make a video game. So he's been away making a video game, and now he's back to win more championships. And here he is leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. The one and only Tom Likes Lemons. Hold My Beers Day will be done. Real Mule will be done. Sad to hear it. Crowd favorite done. Here comes Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Here's Bomber. The pride of the prairies, the one and only Bomber. Leading the way. Come on, Bomber. Owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. The New Age Outlaws. It's going to be Bomber 1. No, he got held up. It will open the door for Feels Dry, the California Kid. It's going to be Feels Dry 1, Bomber 2, Tom 3, Ahu 4. Here comes Ava. Let's go, Ava. And then it's going to be Sush, Who Farted, Tursk, Thorny, Opal, Lena, Goose, Kitty, and the rest of the field. Caught in the tumbler. Yeah, and nothing wrong with getting a little sightseeing. Relaxing. There it is. California Kid, it's turkey time, baby. We like getting it on there. We love that ball. It's going to be Feels 1, Bomber 2, Tom 3, Ahu 4, Ava 5, honorable mention, the Pride of Finland, Tursk. Now we'll go hand out the hardware. Yeah, exactly. I thought you were back too. Look at this, Tommy. His game's at the top for anyone that hasn't tried it out yet. It's going to great Tom Likes Lemons. Then it's going to be Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. And then finally, the trophy will go to the one, the only. Come on, Kitty. Kitty's been here all day. Good friends with Opatin. And they've climbed. They did late entry buffs. They've done it all. And look what's happened. Yeah, Feels winning and saving. Congratulations, Kitty. Can we get a speech? Can we get a speech? We'll go to the judges' scorecards. It'll be Kitty 1, Ahu 2, Tom 3, Opal 4, Topsy 5, honorable mention, Hold My Beer. Thank you everyone for the love and support. That's a true champion. Spoke like a true champion. So we did long shot for the last one there. There we go. Now we're back on track. No, thanks, Feelsy. Thank you, Feels. I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick here, you guys, and then we'll fire it right back up. This is usually when I take my break. I go to the washroom quick. But I think we're good. You know what I mean? That was, dude, I thought that my life was changing before my eyes. And then next thing you know, only thing that happened was that I got a new mod. And I'm thankful to have him. But it looks like SiriBot's the next thing up. SiriBot's the next thing up. Oh, you're too kind, Sush. Takes us all, my guy. I'm a huge Sush fan. Thanks for being here, dude. Okay, PRB, you guys, thanks again. I'll just go to the washroom. I'll be right back. And maybe I'll get Addy up too. Why don't I get Addy up too? Yeah, got the system all cleared out, kitty. All right, here we go. Thanks for everybody sticking around. Thanks for having me back. I usually spell it ADDI, to be honest with you, Alex. Sadie, you missed all the action. You never seen so many marbles on a table before. All right, let's go. Here we go. First race of 3. Current champion, the one and only Kitty. They've got the target on their back, belt around their waist. Yeah, 260 rollers. There's Super Dan. Welcome in, Dan. Good to see ya. Drax in now too. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Yeah, always good to see the one and only Dan. Bomber's in. Ham's here. There's Snugsy. Pride, Arizona. Janica. Most humble person on the internet. Good to see you, Janica. Good afternoon. Good evening. There's Bomber. Pride of the Prairies. Kitty, current champion. There's Topsy. They got a ball switch in. There's Tursk, the Pride of Finland. Sushi Drew. Feels Dry. Ahu. Hold My Beer still here. There. Oh, look at that. Nice. I didn't even get in on that. That's beautiful. There we go. Thanks for getting that all taken care of, Tursk. There'll be no late entries. Thanks for doing that, honestly, Opal. And they're off. Here we go. Look at this. It's going to be Super Dan. It's super. No, it's too close to call. But there's Alexander. They got the great. I like the hat on your ball, Alex. And here's Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies. Can you believe it? You're in, Janica. The one and only Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs, leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. And that's the thing. Bomber comes from Saskatchewan, a hunting family. Push more bush than anyone I've ever met. When he was just a little youngster, all he ever said was, I want to play with my marbles and push bush. And now here he is, playing with his marbles and pushing bush. Well known that Bomber keeps his purse or his marbles in his wife's purse. That's the one thing there. They don't take up much room. They're pretty tiny marbles. And speaking of marbles, there's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Ruxy, former champion, making their move now. There's Snugsy, Pride of Arizona. They've got Frida, the great dog mom. Streamer in their own regard. I've never seen Snugs run marbles on stream, but they'll play marbles. And now let's see. There's Oppo. They've got the smile. Bomber, Super Dan, Gremlin. They've got the belt today. Who farted? The girl with the glasses, Tursk. But now look at this. Could it be Gremlin, former champion, leading the way? They won today. We got the great speech. Opaton's right behind them. Ruxy, they've won today. Mac will be done. Loki will be done. Goose done. Sushi Drew done. The guy done. Alex done. And now all eyes are on the Gremlin. Right behind them, Ruxy. Then it's going to be Oppo. Girl with the glasses. Bomber. Could you imagine Bomber? They form the New Age Outlaws with Opal. Imagine we get a New Age Outlaws speech. Could you only imagine the vibrato in that thing? But right now, all eyes are on Ruxy. They've won today. Huge supporter of the channel. And look at this. It is going to be Ruxy. Met Ruxy on Blue Sky. And now here they are today. It's going to be Ruxy 1, Bomber 2, Gremlin, Glasses, Snugs, Who Farted, Opaton. Here comes Drac, 420 buff, Opal, Brought, Ham, and the rest of the field. And there's Janica. Let's go have a look at Janica, the most humble person on the internet. And everything's okay. You can see they just tripped on their shoelace. They're giving the thumbs up. Everything's good. Unreal. First race of 3. It's going to be Ruxy, Bomber, Gremlin, Glasses, Snugsy. Honorable mention, Who Farted, Opaton. It's all just for fun. I love that. There's the guy. Ruxy's in. Alex is in. Snugsy. Bomber. Tursk. Pride of Finland. Thanks for the lurk, Snugsy. Appreciate ya. Thanks for being here. I hope you have a great weekend. Hold my beers in. Cheesy Gator Cat. That's fair, Opal. I like hearing that you're getting... Oh, right back at you, Snugsy. 100%. Lucky to call you a friend. You too, Snugsy. Topsy's in. Ahu's in. Girl with the glasses. There's Hosser's up early today. Welcome in. Hitman Hoss up early. Oh, Loki, it's just like the little Gatorade packages that I pump in there. And I just use that big water bottle to be funny. The big 2-liter bottle. But yeah, it's just Gatorade powder. It's like 10 calories a pouch or whatever. So nothing too exciting. Phone verification. Yeah, there you go. All right. Happy Friday. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Ava's in. Yeah, Goose, they are good. And they were on sale. So that was the good thing. They were on sale. And so I bought a bunch of them. And I've been working through them. I'm almost out there. Alex, I really like that hat. I really like the look on that. There's Hold My Beer. They've been here all day. Great player. There's Super Dan. Cheesy Gator Cat. Bomber. Ahu. Hitman Hoss. Opal. What a field. There's Brought. Goose is in. Let's go, Gooser. Oh, sorry to hear that, Ava. Please take care of yourself. Oh, I love it so much. I really do, Alex. Draxon. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. And we're off. Second race of 3. Who's it going to be? We'll find out. But this one I think's got exploding on it. You can fall. Yeah, right on that word. Look what just happened. Ava done. The guy done. Bomber done. Drac done. Glasses done. Fields done. Topsy done. Opal done. And now it looks like it could be Ruxy. Ruxy's been rolling hot, and there's Tursk, the pride of Finland, the Finnish Flash. Everyone cheering for Tursk. They always warm their marbles up in the sauna. Super nice guy, always looking on the positive, bright side of things. And that's what we love about Tursk. And it truly does epitomize. Doesn't matter where you finish as long as you finish. The guy's always positive, always kind, always looking to use his time. Hold My Beer done. Who farted? Super Dan done. But right now, can you believe it? Could Ruxy go wire to wire? They've already won a championship today. They've already hoisted the cup. Could they do it for a second time? We'll find out. Alex, done. Snugs, done. Ooh, what happened down there? There's Max Skellington. They've got a couple of podium placements today. There's Cheesy. Goose now takes the lead. Come on, Goose. Oh, no. Goose made a go, but it won't happen today. The commentator's curse. I said their name, and then next thing we knew, their day was done. There's Ham Mods, former champion. Tursk. We'd love to see Tursk win one. Could you imagine a Tursk speech? Positive, kind. Yeah, I love that you already got the Shelby Cobra. That's what Tursk is known for. Look at this. Ruxy. Adventure Addict. Walking the tightrope. Oh, no way. Ruxy's day will be done. That opens the door for Tursk, and look at that. It will be Tursk one, the pride of Finland. He does know how to finish. I know, it's ridiculous. Sorry, Goose. Here comes Mac. Look at this, Loki. These are big points, folks. These are big, big points, and it looks like it's a 7-horse race. And everybody that comes in now, they're going to be in the pay dirt. There's Loki. Brought. Kremlin. Ham Mods. Hitman Hoss. Competitor 47. It's going to be Tursk, Mac, Loki, Brought, DNFs. Sad to see. Heck yeah, that's right. Four's not too bad for you, Bomber. 4 DNFs isn't too bad for you. Alex is back. Goose is back. Lena's in. Skellington in. Who farted? Bomber? Ruxy? I like that. Play equals power. Exactly. We need more power. Loki's back. All right, here we go. Let's not forget who the champion is. The one and only Kitty. Tom's like lemons. In. The home crowd loves a good set of balls. Type exclamation mark play. I love that. Ava's in. Skellington's here. Loki. Tom likes lemons. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Race 3 of 3. Will we see a new champion crowned, or will Kitty repeat? Yeah, get a little extra moisture on those things, Tom. They're a little old and dry. You got to get the wrinkles out of those balls. I'm going to buff my ball up here. Give him a blow. See if I can blow a little bit of moisture on there. Dry him off. You don't, yeah, that's sad. The drink fell on you. Oh, they're not in yet, Lena. There's Topsy. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And Roy Regis has entered late. The late entry buff has been activated by the one and only Roy Regis. Let's see how it pans out. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it goes. There's Goose. And look at this. Roy Regis. Former 2-time champion. Former grand champion. Future Hall of Famer. The one and only Roy Regis. The late entry buff. They took the whole shot. And now they've fallen behind. And that's opened the way for Opaton. And everybody loves Oppo. They're a great marbler. They've won in the past. They've won in their own channel. They're a great broadcaster. And speaking of greatness, there's Ruxy. Could you imagine Adventure Attic? Could they go for their second win of the day? Gremlin as well. Alex will have something to say about it. So will Tursk. It's race 3 of 3. Who will be the new champion, or will we see Kitty take back-to-back championships? We'll find out. But all eyes right now are on Rux. Here comes the Gremlin, the guy, crowd favorite, Real Mule, has not been in it all day. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Then it's Tursk, the pride of Finland. But right now, all eyes are on the author, the great dog mom, the great cook, the great gardener, the great supporter of the mule, the one and only Ruxy. There's the Gremlin. They had the great speech today. Everybody loved Gremlin's speech. Here comes the guy now. Oppo, Ahu, the real mule, Tursk, Goose. And here we go. Come on, Ruxy. All eyes are on you. You've done it before. Can they do it again? There's Roy Regis. They've got the late entry buff. Opal right there with Bomber, the New Age Outlaws. But right now, oh, come on, Gremlin. Could Gremlin win their second championship? Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. Come on, Gremlin. They've just got to focus in and take this home. Alexander's there as well. There's Oppo, Ahu, Gremlin. Yes, it will be. Look at this. It's going to be Gremlin. Then it's going to be Goose. Look at Goose go. Opal, Alex, Topsy, Ahu, Loki, and the rest of the field. Yeah, what did happen there, Roxy? Fell back a little bit. Yeah, Opal, you're right in it. I love that, Goose. And there's no seconds, big points. Who did you bet on, Lena? I didn't see. All right, it's going to be Gremlin, Goose, Opal, Alex, Topsy, Ahu, honorable mention, Loki. And now we go to the medal ceremony. Now we go hand out the hardware. Third place, the one and only, the pride of Finland. Great job, Tursk. We know he'll be happy with that. What a beauty. Thanks for being here, Tursk. You're a great marble roller, and you bring a great vibe, so thank you. And then look at that. Ruxy almost climbs to the top for a second time. And the new champion, congratulations, will be the one, the only, Little gremlin for the second time today. Can we get a speech? Can we get a speech from the gremlin? GG's. And then, oh, let's see how the judges saw it. It will be Gremlin, Ruxy, Tursk, Bomber, Mac, honorable mention, Loki. And there's the rest of the field. You too, Opal. Thanks for the raid and thanks for being here. And I appreciate you so much, Opal. For real, though. I do. I appreciate you. Thanks for coming in. Oh, yeah, of course, Tursky. Top three's nothing to shake a stick at. We'll see. We'll get a gremlin speech. CINAO, New Age Outlaws. Love me a top 32. Let's go, Royo. Good to see you, Roy. All right, we're back in business. Hey, how you doing, Nate Breeze? Good to see the one and only MTK. Good to see you too. Welcome in, the person behind the lens. Good to see you, Nate. The old timer brings me a lot of joy, you guys. And anybody that wants to be around someone joyful, that's the person to be around. Nate Breeze is an absolute winner. I enjoy that guy. Brings me joy. Every post that I see he makes, every time I talk to him, he's the epitome of a good person. I appreciate you, Nader. Good to see you, MTK. MTK used to be the person behind the lens. Now they're streaming. Competitor 538. Super exciting to see you on stream. Let's go. There's Kitty's back. There's Alex. Ava. Barat. Loki. MTK. Okay, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Oh, we didn't get the gremlin speech, did we? Oh, you're good people, MTK. You really are. And then I just saw all this, some stuff on Blue Sky too. There's Gremlin. Current champion. The one and only Gremlin. Can anyone take the championship away or will they be crowned again? We'll find out. Is it the weekend though, Nader? All right, so we'll be ready for it, Gremlin. There's Thorny. Yeah, coming for you, Gremlin. You're good people, Nader. The old timer, competitor 17. Five seconds. Oh, and look at this. The late entry buff has been activated by the one and only California Kid. Let's keep an eye there. Oh, did Goose get in too? I didn't see if Goose got in. We'll find out. It's a high risk, high reward buff. The California Kid, the one and only Feels Dry. Come on, Feels. Everybody rooting for the one and only Feels Dry. How can't you be? Save the day today. Could you imagine a Feels Dry speech? We've seen it in the past. Former champion. Come on, Ahu. Here we go. The one and only. The massive Oregon Jorgen. The great Ahu. Huge supporter to the channel. Great streamer. Super consistent. Nice. Kind. Had the scarf on last night. Ahu did. Working hard in the yard. Even had a cool cloth on the back of his neck. That's how hard Ahu's working. Right on stream. Needs to cool himself down. And speaking of cooling himself down, here's Skellington. Let's go, Mac. Come on. Mac's had a couple of thirds today. Maybe even a second. They've been in and around the podium. Could this be their coming out party? Could this be the time? Could they take it home? There's Drac. They've got the 420 buff on. Thorny's day will be done. We'd love to see Thorny get in there. We'd love a Thorn speech. Could you imagine what they might say? It would be exhilarating. But right now, our eyes will be peeled and they'll be glued right on the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Glasses have been shut out today. Something you don't hear very often. They're usually winning. They're always on the podium. But today I think we've only seen one podium finish. And now here they are out in the driver's seat. And I say this all the time, and I'm not lying. Glasses has been along for this ride for a long time. And they're beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. They're always supporting. They're always kind. They're always respectful. And they're what you want in a human being. They're what you want in a community member. And they're what you want in a friend. That's the girl with the glasses. And there's Nate Breeze. And that's the thing. You're starting to find out there's a lot of people that are similar in here. You can say a lot of nice things about Nate Breeze as well. But let's look at the marbling here. Now, no, the girl with the glasses day will be done. It was there, and then it wasn't. And now that's opened the door for the one and only Nate Breeze, the old veteran. The old veteran won't be able to do it either. It looked like the knees, Ava, not be able to do it. They'll be done. Skellington done. Here's Ruxy. Ruxy figured it out. Rux is on a heater today. There's Jack, the 420 buff. Hello Kitty, they've won today. Phoenix, oh, the Pride of California feels dry. Their day will be done. They had the late entry buff. But now all eyes are on Hello Kitty. Come on, Kitty. Right behind them, it's going to be Drac, and then it's going to be Ruxy. Who's going to take this thing home? It's going to be. Come on, Kitty. It will be. It's going to be Kitty 1, the Guy 2, Drac 3, Ruxy falls to 4, and here comes the rest of the field. How you doing, Toxic? Welcome in. Let's go. Happy Friday. Any big plans for the weekend? Toxic Lollipop. We love people getting in chatting for the first time. Really good to see ya. Is this a yeah, it's packing peanuts. Is that what they're packing here? I didn't know that. Good call, Alex. My ball. Yeah, well, there's Topsy. There's Alex. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Look at that. Kitty's got a beautiful ball. It's going to be Kitty, the Guy, Drac, Ruxy, Gremlin, honorable mention, Ahu. Now we'll go to the second of 3. Hey, Cree, welcome in. Good to see ya. Let's go. I didn't even see that, Alex. You're way more observant than me. There you go, Nate. All right, exclamation mark play. Race 2 of 3. Current champion. The one and only. Current champion. The one and only Gremlin. And that's Cree. Sometimes you a little over polish. It happens to some of the best in the game. It happens to some of the best in the game. A little over polish. MTK's in. Bomber's in. Gremlin. Current champion. In. Target on their back. Look at this. Yeah, get the deep grease in there, Cree. I love that. That's so good. I'm going to give mine a little twist. Make sure they're ready to go. Let's see. Any new balls? There's Nate. Nate likes to milk his. There's MTK, the person behind her person behind the lens, the great photographer. There's Alex. Girl with the glasses. Hey, look at that. Lollipop, welcome in. Oh, look at you go, Loki. That's tight. Let's go. There's Tursky. Who farted? Bomber. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. There's the California kid. It's turkey time, baby. And thanks for everybody taking time out of their Friday. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I've had a ton of fun today. I do every day we roll marbles, so thank you. Well, that's just it. Feels dry. don't be playing with your marbles and get canned at work. You know what I mean? Make sure you're doing your stuff. And thanks for your help today, dude. I appreciate it. Nah, you're the guy. Yeah, you're the guy, Feels. We need more people. No, you're good. You can handle it. All right, 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There's Sushi Drew. Let's go, Sush. Oh, good for you getting this shout. There'll be no late entries. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Yeah, get a tickle in there, Cree. I like a tickle. I like a tug. I like a twist. I like a flick. I like a blow. Anything to get those marbles moving a little bit faster. And speaking of speed, look at this. Come on, Goose. Nate Breeze in there as well. Cheesy Gator Cat. It's going to be Cheesy Gator Cat with the hole shot. And isn't that fitting? Cheesy's going to have their first stream tonight. Any idea what time you're going live, Cheesy? Cheesy's going to be back after their computer blew up. They got their computer back. They've got it all set up. And I'm going to be sitting with my feet up watching a Cheesy Gator Cat stream tonight, you guys. I'm so excited for that. And there we go. I watch a Sushi Drew stream every night. The man with the camera, the smile, the voice, Nova, the dog. Sushi's got it all. And he's got a job, too. Believe that. Best camera on Twitch. Great puppy dad and a job. Look at that from the great Sush. And he showers. Can I plug any more for the wonderful Sush? Let's go, Susher. It's your race to lose. Come on. He also, you know what? I saw him without the beanie on, too, the other day, which was a nice treat. But Sush, well known for the beanie. Great community. Super kind guy. Talented. Good gamer. Good singer. Good guy all around. And that's what we like about Sush. Come on, Susher. Second race of 3. Could we get a Sushi Drew speech? Could you imagine? Here comes Alex. Wouldn't it be nice to see Alex with the hat at the top? Alex, thanks for being here and fitting in so well and being so kind to everybody. Everybody loves Alex. A couple too many tickles, Cree. I love that. Oh, yeah. I'm going to have front row seats. Oh, Feels Dry's day will be done. And there's Toxic Lollipop. They're got the first race buff on. We love the flag. Waving it for the pride. Sush, Alex, Mule, Ahu, Glasses, honorable mention, Cheesy Gator Cat. Good job is right. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. A champion will be crowned. Bragging rights will be given out. Lollipop, thanks for being here. Tursk back in. Let's go, Tursky. There's Nate Breeze. Let's go, Jock P. Welcome in, Jock P. We've got a new racer. Let's go have a look. Oh, no way. Jock P hopping in with, they got the follow buff on. Where are they here? Jock P, welcome in. They've got the follow buff. And yeah, look at the size of those marbles. You could feel the rattle of the table when they got set down. We're going to have to get reinforcements. Those are the biggest you can get. Double extra large on thicken. Holy doodle. But it's not the way they look. It's not the size. It's how they roll. This is a safe space. Welcome back, Tuvik. Oh, Lollipop. Welcome in. The follow buff has been activated. Let's keep eyes there. Welcome in, you guys. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. There's Brought. Let's go, Tuvik. Welcome back. Yeah, the follow buff times 2. Oh, we love caps in here, Thick. Don't you even worry. We love cap locks in here. Betting on Brought. There, we got some supporters for Brought. Let's see now. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Current champion, the one and only Gremlin. They've got the medal around their neck, belt around their waist. They've got the championship. They drank from the cup. Will someone be able to take it away? Will it be Max Skellington? Or will we see a repeat? Will we see back-to-back championships? We'll find out in 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Five seconds. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep an eye on Bomber. Competitor 6. The late entry buff. It's a high-risk, high-reward buff. Let's see how it pans out. The one and only Bomber, the pride of the prairies. Owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs.
part of the New Age Outlaws. Let's see what happens. But right now, all eyes are on MTK. The person behind the lens, the great photographer, competitor 538. Mulesdale will be done. Brat's done. The guy done. Gremlin, current champion, done. Who Farted, MTK, the girl with the glasses, Max Skellington, all right up there. Alex Day will be done. Toxic, done. But right now, all eyes are on Who Farted, the pride of the equestrian community, battling it out with MTK. And just so anyone knows, MTK, photographer, started streaming. I've caught their last few streams. Super kind person, humble, nice. But their big bread and butter is their photography. And I follow them on Blue Sky and Instagram. So if you like photography, that's a good place to check out with MTK. Also on Twitch, too. But right now, it's Who Farted, MTK, Ruxy. There's Thicken. Can you believe it? Thicken's making a move. They've got the follow buff on, first time roller buff on, first time chatter buff on. We'll see what happens there. But as it stands, MTK in full control. They've got the camera out. You know they're not going to miss a moment of this. They've got the camera out. They're snapping pictures. Two things at once. Life hack. Winning marbles and taking pictures. There's Thicken now. The Jock P. Skeleton. Bomber. There's Kitty, former champion. Girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. But right now it's competitor 538. MTK. The person behind the lens. The great photographer. Leading the way. Pushing bush. Breaking trail. Laying hay. And will they able to take this thing home? We'll find out. Max going to make a push here right at the end. Max no stranger to the podium. They're through. Max through. No. Max Day will be done. That opens the door for MTK. Competitor 538. They will take home the championship. Here comes Tursk, the pride of Finland. Thicken. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the first time roller buff on. They've got the first time chatter buff on. And there's Bomber. They've got the late entry buff on. Tell me the late entry buff doesn't work. Are you kidding me? Look at this. Bomber. Pride of the prairies. There's Tursk, pride of Finland. We know how Tursk likes. They like to go in the sauna to warm their marbles up. Here comes Cheesy Gator Cat. Look at this. Speaking of greatness, there's Cheesy. They've got the bangs. They got the feet. There's Thicken. Tursk now. Ruxy. Feels dry. The rest of the field. Yeah, you got to get in there. Yeah, we love caps. It's nice. I like it. Like it was like in here when everyone changed their name. Lena, it was before your time, but I had a hard time. I liked it when people had the same color, like they kept the same name all the time. And I said that, and then everybody changed the color of their name, and I was so lost. And look at this. It's gonna be MTK1, then it's gonna be Cheesy, Thicken, Tursk, Ruxy, honorable mention, late entry buff, Bomber. Now we'll go hand out some hardware. Yeah, it must be the heat cree. A little too much moisture. Nothing wrong with ringing up the back, Loki. Feels Dry's been doing it for years. I love a good glaze so much that I should be a donut. Agreed. Third place, the one and only Ruxy. They won today. Second, the person behind the lens, the great photographer, MTK. And now, let's see who the champion is. Their name will be the one, the only. For the second time today, Kitty. Congratulations, Kitty. Good friends with Opaton. Great roller. Congratulations. Now we'll go to the judges' scorecards. It's going to be Kitty, MTK, Ruxy, the guy, Cheesy, honorable mention, Drac. And can we get a speech? If you'd like to give a speech, you're more than welcome. Oh, the food didn't send. I like the fireworks on that, Ruxy. I really do. There's the food, Lena. We love it. There's Brat. Alex is in. Angela, good to see you. Welcome in, Angela. Welcome in, Angela. Good to see Angela. The pride of the UK, Scotland. We're doing good. What do you got planned for the weekend, Angela? So good to see you. Goose is in. Yeah, the Dr. Pepper buff. I love the Dr. Pepper buff. I'm going to get a... I need that 0. Max Skellington in. Ava back. Yeah, Dr. Pepper cherry buff. Let's go, Lena. Loki's back in. Oh, you're too kind. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, please, Ava, okay? That's for real. Yeah, there you go, Thicken. Now you'll be able to get the drops in, and then you'll be able to change your ball too. Let's go. Let's go, Thicken. There's the Jock P, Goose, Cree, Sush, Chursk, MTK, Who Farted, the guy, Ava. There's Alexander. There's Fields Dry, the California kid, Nate Breeze. There's Angela, the pride of Scotland, the pride of the UK. Skellington, Brought, Ahu, Lena, Cheesy. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Oh, Ava, you're such good people. No, nothing. Oh, you got family coming to stay. Let's go, Angela. I love hearing that. I don't have any. I'm going to do something for Father's Day with my dad. So that'll be exciting. And then tomorrow, I think I might go for supper with Grousey. But other than that, we're going to start Dead Space tomorrow. That's the other exciting bit. Dead Space tomorrow. So yeah, I think on Sunday, I'll do a little shorter stream, just an hour shorter. Yeah, that's the plan, Sush. Everybody seems pretty excited for it. The fans are out of their seats, type exclamation mark play. Sass is in. Let's go. Good to see it. Sass, you missed all the excitement. We got botted, Sass. I can't wait to tell Blondie. Blondie told me that was going to happen and told me to use SiriBot. There's Bomber, the pride of the prairies. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. So is Pikmin. Let's keep eyes right there. Let's keep eyes on Pikmin. World ranked. Marbler. Glad to have you here, Pikmin. And then it's going to be Glasses with the late entry buff. Let's see what they can do there. Is that a little sign of desperation? Glasses has not done much today. And most days they are kicking major butt. Let's see if that'll change. And look at this. Speaking of change, here's Jock P right in there with Sass. And it will be. Look at this. It's going to be Jock P leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail, laying hay. And there they are, leading by example. They've got the first time roller buff on. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the first time chatter buff on. They've got the cap lock buff on. Let's see if that pans out. And there's Bomber, the pride of the prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. Everyone knows Bomber. New Age Outlaws. Haven't seen the New Age Outlaws climb up. They must all be in jail. Must be doing outlaw activity. We haven't seen them climb to the top of the podium. But here they are, the one and only Sass. And guess what, you guys? Sass said they're going to spend the whole weekend with me if I'm playing Dead Space. So you better believe I'm playing Dead Space this weekend. Everyone loves Sass. They're funny. They're smart. They're charismatic. They absolutely smashed a Diet Coke today. The minute they said that they like Mexican food and Diet Coke, I was thinking to myself, whoa, dreams do come true. They also bought themselves a Switch 2. That's Sass. They're going to have a heck of a weekend. They did have a little bit of gas, though, from the Mexican food. That was the one thing. Just from the beans, the refried beans. So they had the gas buff this morning. Little fart on their marble. But that's the thing about Sass. They use huge, massive marbles. Likes the way they feel in their hands. The bigger the marbles, the better they play. And that's Sass ever since they were a kid. Always used the bigger marbles, and now here they are rolling them. Now that they're an adult. But it will be Sass leading the way. And that, one thing you can know about Sass, it's not their first time being in first. They've led by example their whole life. In school, out on the track team, they are always first. And now it's no surprise, here they are first in marbles. Good to see you, Sass. Let's go. Hope you're having a good day. And it was Sass by a mile. Now here comes Lena. Lena's been quiet today on the racetrack. Look at this. Lena always giving the food, always being positive, always being kind. The great artist, and speaking of greatness, there's Thicken now. They've come in. There's Loki. Nate Breeze, the old veteran. Here comes the rest of the field. The cap locks buff, yeah. There's a buff for anything you can think of, Thicken. All right, look at this. It's going to be Sass, Lena, Thicken, Loki, Nate, honorable mention, the Pride of Finland, Tursk. Now we go to the second of 3. It is tough with all the pros. It's a lot of there's honestly a lot of the Donovan Bailey buff. The Donovan Bailey buff. Let's go. Exclamation mark play. Play with full stamina. Yeah, that's the thing, Cree. It's a lot of it's a lot of competition here. People have been marbling since they were kids. Oh, Topsy's got a new ball. Let's go for a look here. Anybody else? We'll have a quick look. There's Lena. Loki's got the knife. There's the guy. Oh yeah, Topsy. Let's go. Goose is in. Ahu's in. Gremlin's in. Feels dry. Look at that. Turkey time, baby. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. I remember jacks too. You'd bounce the ball and pick up the asterisks. I guess they're called jasks. Oh, Tursk's got a new ball. Oh yeah, they do. Ho, Tursky, that's a beauty. I don't know. Be careful there, Tursk. Snuggling up to those things. You see how much grease is on those marbles, Tursky? Be careful. Be careful next to Bomber. A lot of grease. It can splatter off even. Natural grease. Angela, good to see you. $15 seconds. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And we're off. Race 2 of 3. Current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the trophy. They had to dust off their mantle. They got to take it out to dinner. They've got it all. The one and only Kitty. Everybody else now in the chase position. Did you download the app, Sass? There's Ahu, Ruxy, Angela, the Pride of Scotland. But here they are. Come on, Ruxy. Ruxy's already won today. And here they are in full control again. Oh! Commentator's curse. Ruxy's day will be done. Here comes the real Mule. Crowd favorite. Nobody's been able to talk about Mule. Look at those grapes on Mule. But here's the real Mule. Crowd favorite. Humble racer. Former 2-time champion. Former 3-time champion. Former 5-time champion. Former grand champion. Future Hall of Famer. The real Mule. Kind, humble Mule. Always leading by example. Oh, look at that. Speaking of leading by example. They're taking a commanding lead. Ahu followed the same way. Thickens Day will be done. Loki, done. They went for it. They sent it. But now all eyes are on the front runner. The one and only real Mule. The crowd favorite. Everybody gets up. You can see the whole building's packed. It's a sold out barn. Everybody's on their feet cheering on the Mule. No one can seem to get enough of him, but everybody knows Mule. So humble. Never talking about themselves. Never bragging. Doesn't read what the tabloids say. And speaking of the tabloids, here's Gremlin. Could you imagine another championship from Gremlin? They've got 2 today. And now it looks like they're looking for a 3rd. Real Mule will have something to say about it. They're not going to bend over easily. They're not going to lie down. That's some real pedigree there. A lot of toughness from the real Mule. It does look like it's Mule's race to lose. Gremlin's coming. Ahu, the guy. Tursk. Feels dry. California Kid. But right now, all eyes are firmly planted on the crowd favorite. Look at the size of those grapes on the Mule. That's what they always say. Gremlin now pushing from behind. Mule just getting going. Gremlin's tied up, but here comes Ahu. And you know that this isn't going to affect Mule. He's had his grapes in the snow ever since he was a kid growing up in Saskatchewan. Look at this. Crowd favorite. Humble racer. It's going to be Mule 1. Gremlin and Ahu are going to battle it out. Ahu the massive Oregon Jorgen. No, it will be Gremlin. Sass will be done. Here comes Tursk, the pride of Finland. Then Angela, the pride of Scotland and the UK. Big W. Yeah, humble victory. Humble victory. Look at that, Ahu. Yeah, you got to be stoked up. It'll be Mule, Gremlin, Ahu, Angela, Cree, Tursk, Feels Dry, and here comes the rest of the field. Come on, Topsy with the new ball. There's Pickman, world ranked player, Bomber, Pride of the Prairies, MTK, the person behind the lens, and the great Alexander. How you doing, JB Lover? Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in, JB Lover. Justin Bieber Lover team, everyone. And they always say it, look at the marbles on Mule, or look at the grapes on Mule. It's going to be Mule 1, Gremlin 2, Ahu, Angela, Cree, honorable mention, the one and only Tursk. Aw, I'm sorry. Who is the concert for, JB Lover? Ah, let's go, Thicken. Let's go, let's go. Sass is trying to do the same thing. Oh, for BTS. I think he told me that. That's sad. I'm sorry to hear that, JB Lover. I really am. Alex is back. Visk. Good to see you, Visk. Get a little grease on there. Yeah, as long as they're not too crazily priced, I hear you on that one. Yeah, I like that. I wondered, honestly, Tursk, I'd wondered if you were going to do that. Yeah, look at that. I like that you did that. It is beautiful. That's so cool. Loki's in, Kree's in, Feels Dry, California Kid, Nate Breeze. That is a crazy ball. Oh, yeah, we got it. I love that. Let's go. Girl with the glasses is in. All right. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, to get a little shrinkage on there. They're too big, Visk. They're too big. I'm going to get a buff on mine. Good to see a toaster. Pickman's in too. Ava's back. The highlight reel is calling your name. Type exclamation mark play. Let's go. I got a little WD-40 buff on there. Why wouldn't I? Race 3 of 3. Anyway, that's the new age outlaws. That's the new age outlaws. You can be a part of that team if you wanted. You got to talk to Bomber. There'll be new late entries. There'll be no late entries. Yeah, get a little slippery on there, Alex. Let's go. Here we are. It's marbles. Oh, look at this. Didn't even have anything to say, and it's Cheesy. Cheesy's that excited. I'm a huge Cheesy fan. Everybody knows the way I feel about her. I think she's talented. I think she's kind. I think she's energetic. I think she's well put together. And that's why I'm so excited for the Cheesy stream tonight. I can't wait to meet her community and immerse myself right in there. Lena's day will be done. It's the great Cheesy Gator Cat. They're talented. They've got the new bangs. They've got the braces. They've got the boots. They've got the feet. They're well put together. Visk's day will be done. And look what's happened here. All of a sudden, I got too busy glazing Cheesy. And now I should be looking at Topsy. Could it be Topsy? They got the new marble going. They've got the weekend buff. Ava's day will be done. I repeat, Ava's day will be done. But now all eyes are on Topsy. Mule keep catching up. There's Sushi Drew, Nate Breeze, Angela. Anyone that's not checking out Angela, they stream as well. That's a good place to be. Bet you Angela streams this weekend. Oh no, they're busy. They got family coming in. That's right. Maybe not. But there's real Mule now. Crowd favorite right in there with their good buddy good pal, the girl with the glasses. They've known each other for a minute. They've battled out here a long time. And I would say overall, head-to-head, Glasses is probably the stronger marbler. But they've both fallen on hard times. You just don't see Mule at the top anymore. Glasses gets there, but not as often. And look at this. Could this be Mule's race? Could we get a Mule speech? We'll find out. Here's the real Mule, and it will be. It'll be a Mule 1, Glasses 2. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful out on the outside. Here comes the guy, Sushi Drew, Cheesy Cree, and the rest of the field. Yeah, exactly, Visker. A little too much glaze on there gets the ball slipping. Well, don't I think Tursky, this could be my championship. I asked for it. I wanted it. Let's see if we get it. I hope we've had one world record in here, Thicken. We've had, or maybe two. I think it was, honestly, Goose. I do. I don't want to say anything, but I think it was. I can't wait. Dude, I love it. Honestly. That's so cool, Cage. I appreciate that so much. That's for my wrestling tonight. All right. Thanks, Cager. It's going to be Mule 1, Glasses 2, the Guy 3, Sush 4, Cheesy 5, honorable mention, the one and only Cree. I'm going to be with Cage tonight in my first ever wrestling match. Oh, what's Sass saying? Well, honestly, Sass, that's a real fear to have. That's a real fear to have. All right, look at it. Speaking, Sass, third place. Got to be happy with that. Don't pee with the headset on. Then it's going to be Gremlin, and the new champion will be crowned, and their name will be the one, the only crowd favorite, Real Mule. Look at the excitement. The place is going bananas. Now we'll go to the judges' scorecards. Oh, it's Mule by a mile. Then it's going to be Gremlin, Sass, Ahu, Lena, honorable mention, Cree. Oh, I should have scrolled. I apologize. I should have scrolled down, Alex. I forget that when it gets big. I should have scrolled down. Thanks for the food, Lena. All right, a quick little speech from the Mule. Oh, hang on. Schmuckleberry's in. Where are you guys? Goose is in. Oh. Make sure I got you guys in there. Quick little speech from the Mule. All right, here's the speech. I gotta just spell check it here, make sure. You get them by drops. The drops will happen, Thicken, and you'll get drops over time, and then you'll be able to do it that way. All right, there we go. There's the Mule speech. I appreciate you all. Thanks for having so much fun with me. I believe in each and every one of you. Thanks for believing in me. Let's go. Yeah, thanks, Cager. I'm stoked. Yeah, exactly, Visker. I get a little too excited and forget to go down there. Exactly. All right, here we go. Look at this. Nice tight field.
Good. There's Blondie. How you doing, Blondie? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, Blondie. Um, Not only did you have a great stream yesterday, and I was so grateful to get to spend time with you, but you'll never believe what happened today. Blondie was like, "Hey, you might want to get Siri bought if you ever get botted, or it can be a really bad thing." And guess what happened today, Blondie? We got smacked out with 260 bots. We were rolling 260 marbles today, Blondie. So good to see you. I'm a huge Blondie fan. Welcome in. Yeah, I should have listened to you. I should have listened to you. Anyways, I hope you're having a great day, and I hope you weren't too tired last. Yeah, I was so much fun last night. And it's so good to see you. And just so anyone that doesn't know, Blondie's a great friend of the channel. They had a big stream last night. I mean, every one of their streams is awesome. And I'm a big Blondie homer, and so any chance I get to promote him, I will constantly do so. I'm a huge believer, and they inspire me each and every day with the way that they conduct themselves. They're so full of effort. No! What happened, Trackstar? The race got canceled. There'll be no dancing on your anniversary stream. I know you did, Blondie. I was first thing I said is that I didn't listen to Blondie, and I can't wait to tell him that I choked. They were having so much fun with Kazan, but I'll let him talk for himself. But last night they said they loved it pretty much at the end of stream, or they were digging it. Oh yeah, it's fun in there, Cager. I was just waiting to see if Trackstar, when they said guess what, I wanted to see if I was missing something, but that was my guess. Famous Trackstar is going to have next Saturday. This Saturday they're doing a run. Oh, congratulations, Famous. And I'm glad it's not mine. All right. Congratulations. Let's go, Famous Trackstar. Is that third now, Trackstar? Not that it's any of my business. Congratulations. We're going to have a little mule. Oh. Yeah, I hear that on that diet on the Coke. That's why any caffeine, honestly, Sass, makes me go, you had me, Trackstar. Well, yeah, they had a big run for next week or on Saturday. Yeah, they were supposed to have the run Saturday, and they were going to come and tell us all how it went, and now they're not going to have the run. I know you were, but one more week of training. All right, let's go, Thicken. Now it's next Saturday. Yeah, and you'll still slay it. Exclamation mark play. So good to see you. I'm a huge Trackstar fan. I spent, honestly, this morning, that's where I spent the start of my morning was with her. Just the way she talks, and I mean, I like the way she treats me. So that's really what it comes down to. And I'm glad that I didn't get anyone pregnant. That would really hurt my time of streaming. Thanks. Oh, man. Feels is doing way too much work. Thanks, Feels. Yeah, Famous Trackstar came in and said that they were pregnant, and it wasn't me that did it. So I was, happy and sad at the same time. Kidding, Trackstar. They got a husband and two kids. Well, I only wish. Okay, 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. All right, now we're off. Let's see. Current champion. The one and only Rio Mule. I have to say it. The belt's around their waist, medal around their neck. They had to make some more room in the trophy cabinet. They had to make a little more room on their mantle. The one and only Rio Mule. Let's see if Fields Dry can do something. This is a new course. I don't know this course that well. Oh, that's because we don't usually do this one. I can't believe I chose this one. We don't usually do this one. That's why. Because it gets shot across, and I don't like this one. We don't usually do it, but I got all rattled that Famous Trackstar was pregnant. And I won a championship, and then Blondie was in. Everything got all out of control. My heart stopped there for a minute. I got a lot of respect for Blondie, and I got a ton of respect for Famous Trackstar, too. I mean, I got a lot of respect for everyone here because they're respectful.
But here we go. I can't call this race. I don't even know. We can't really find out. It's too hard to call. But it does look like it's going to be Blondie. Pushing bush, breaking trail. Could this be Blondie's race? They've got the first race roller buff on. Come on, Blondie. Right out of the queendom. And you look beautiful. You always look beautiful, Blondie, but last night you looked just absolutely delightful. So thank you for all the effort that you put into your appearance and all the effort you put into the queendom, because it makes it real fun to get to sit there. Even just listening to your voice, so good. And here they are. Could you imagine? Here's Pickman and Blondie. This is a hard race to call because something weird happens here, you guys. They get shot out of the gun or something. That's how it goes. Yeah, just like that. Pickman's done. Blondie will drop in. There's who farted. That's why we don't play this one, because it gets all weird with the guns. There's Loki. The real mule. Yeah, Pickman, it was brutal. You got picked right out of the air. Thick and done. Ogre. Visk. Done. We love Visk around here, though, don't we? Here comes the real mule, current champion. Could we see back-to-back championships? Could we see history made? Unbelievable what we could see. Are we witnessing history? Goose done. There's Blondie. Right in there with Mule, bumping balls. You know that. Blondie's trying to stay away from those old greasy balls of Mule. That's the last thing Blondie wants, is to be bumping marbles with Mule. They're a little too pristine. They're a little too nice. Once I asked, Blondie, could I ever play with your marbles? And he said, if you gotta ask, they're too expensive. And look who it's gonna be. The one and only, the beautiful Blondie, giving out kisses. Then it'll be the Mule. Tursk, the pride of Finland. But this is encouraging for Mule if he can get in there. Schmuckleberry done. Topsy done. No, Schmuckleberry's in there. It's going to be Blondie, Tursk, Schmuckleberry, the real Mule. Then it's going to be Brought. It's back there, Cree. You're back there. Yeah, the trophy has been taken back to the Queendom. They have the best speech ever given, in my opinion, was won by Blondie. Yeah, I think he did fall off. It's good. There you were right there, Trackstar. It's going to be Blondie, Tursk, Schmuckleberry, Mule, Brought, Sass, honorable mention. But they're one of the best speeches ever was done by Blondie. So they got the good speech. There's been some trophies headed back to the Queendom. All right, there's the real Mule in, setting their balls on the table. No, 10-4. Thank you, Blondie. I got to work itself all out. That's what I'm saying. I didn't do what I was supposed to do. So now I know that I need to do what I'm supposed to do. It was scary time. Well, yeah. It was funny and scary at the same time. But you should have seen how many balls were in here. There is a million. It's funny that you asked that, Thicken. Would the real Mule please stand up? Tronic, how you doing? Welcome in. There you go, Cree. Fondle it a little too much. It does happen. Yeah, get them customized. You have to download the app. That's how you have to do it. The NOA buff. All right. Yeah, there you go. With the real Mule, please stand up. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Race 2 of 3, current champion, the real Mule. Stands up. Let's go. I'm a huge Famous Trackstar fan. I'm excited for. So then, can you still have your Blondies in? Let's go. Play with the shoulder buff. And you had the shoulders on full display last night, Blondie. So thanks for bringing that up. You got the best shoulders on Twitch. Everything about, yeah. You were top shelf last night. I mean, you always are, but hair was up too. And I like the hair up a lot. Anyways, I shouldn't just be sitting here glazing on Blondie. But I never met someone. Thank you, famous track star. I love the hair up too. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. All right, Ava. We'll see you in a little bit. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. All right, here we go. Who's going to get the hole shot? Who's going to bring it home? Look at this. Could be Who Farted. Who Farted leading the way. Pride of the equestrian community. They came in on a horse racing. Oh, you're too kind, Ava. They came in on a horse racing raid and they've never left. They love horse racing. They love horse jumping. They like rodeo. Anything to do with horses. Their favorite horse is the Clydesdale. Everyone knows Hoof around here. The one and only Who Farted. Sasshole. Bomber. Nate Breeze. But all eyes right now are on Hoof. Could you imagine Sass comes in? They've got the Diet Coke buff. They've had to go to the washroom every 5 minutes. Been there before. You have a big Diet Coke and you slam it. Good luck. Good luck, Sass. There's Nate Breeze, Bomber. Tronic's in. Good to see you, Tronic. But all eyes right now are on competitor 888, Who Farted. And everybody in here loves Hoofs. Hoofs won in the past. It's been a minute. Who Farted would love to raise a championship banner. Would love to go to the Hall of Fame. Let's see how it works out. It's all Hoof all day. Come on, Who Farted. Then it's going to be Tronic. Nate Breeze in there as well. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. We see Goose in there. Sass. Real Mule. Cheesy bringing up the back. But it will indeed be Tronic 1. Tronic snuck in there. Then it's going to be Who Farted. Was it almost a world record? And here they all come. Tronic, Who Farted, Nate Breeze, Bomber, Pride of the Prairies. Who Farted, famous track star. Captain's at the end, thickin'. That's why I need Feels Dry with the toilet paper back there. Oh, I thought the guy snuck in there. Oh, no. It's going to be Tronic 1, Who Farted, Nate Breeze, Bomber, Topsy, honorable mention, famous track star. Last again, the guy. It's honest. You want to know something, track star? I'll be honest with you. People absolutely love that name. Absolutely love it. Even like, yeah, the one and only Who Farted. We love it around here, don't we? There's Goose, Pickman, Thicken, Tursk, Nate Breeze, Roxy. Who Farted, famous track star. Here I am. I want to congratulate you that you're pregnant every 2 minutes. You're not even pregnant. The arena is electric with ball energy. Type exclamation mark play. Let's go. Kreese in. Feels Dries in. Alexander back. Sass. Let's go. It's a big field, a thick field, a wide field. It's race 3 of 3. We will see a champion crowned. We will go to the judges' scorecards. There's Bomber. New Age Outlaw. Sass. Oh, let's see here. Where's Thicken? There they are. Blondie's in. Let's see right here. Blondie keeps them in a treasure chest, silk cloth, and then puts them on the table. Are you kidding me? Extra virgin. Yeah, I love that. I've even seen I'm gonna get a coconut. I've seen coconut oil. I've seen olive oil. Holy kitty's in. Look at that. Topsy's in. Feels dry. Turkey time, baby. All right, here we go. 7 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And we're off. Current champion, the one and only. Ahu Jorgen. Come on. The massive Oregon Jorgen. There's the guy. Wouldn't that be something? Tursk. They've been here all day, and there's Blondie. Are you kidding me? Could this be Blondie's championship? Will we get another Blondie's speech? We'll find out. But here they are doing what they do, leading by example. They've got the shoulder buff on. They've got the hair up buff on. I mean, even everything was peak last night. But that's what Blondie does. Every time they show up on stream, it's always peak. They've always put effort forth. They're always trying. And the thing is, not only are they beautiful and funny and smart and can give a joke and take a joke, they're also a gamer. Like, that's the other part. I don't even really watch the game, to be honest. My eyes are glued on Blondie. But that's my take. That's what I like in there. And speaking of liking things, here's Alex. Let's go, Alex. They've got a beautiful ball. They've got the great hat buff on there. They've been here all day, being positive, kind, friendly. They fit into the community so great. Super respectful. And speaking of respect, there's Feels Dry, the new mod. We had an emergency situation today, and Feels Dry came in. And there's Thicken. Blondie now battling with Feels Dry. These two are no strangers to each other. They bumped a lot of marbles before. And what you'll see is, I don't think Blondie will want to get too close to those Feels Dry's marbles. There's a lot of dirt on there, a lot of grease, a lot of things flying off, a lot of substances. You'll even find a little bit of lint on Feels Dry's marbles. And they use a smaller marble. That's the thing about Feels Dry. He uses really, really tiny marbles. Has had small marbles since he was a kid. And he still uses them today as an adult. The thing is, you want to get a little bit of wrinkles out of those marbles for Feels Dry. Age is becoming a factor. But look at this. Not for Goose. Congratulations, Goose. Then Alex. Then Topsy will be done. Then it's going to be Feels Dry, Cree, Thicken, Blondie, Bomber, Super, Nate, Ruxy. No. Gremlin. It's going to be Goose 1, Alex 2, Feels 3, Cree 4, Thick 5, Blondie 6, honorable mention. And now we go to the medal ceremony. Third place will go to the one and only Schmuckleberry. Everyone loves Schmuckleberry. Congrats. Good to see you, Schmucks. Then it'll be Tursk. Congratulations, Tursk. The pride of Finland. They got the Shelby. You put the car back on, eh? And now the championship will go to, get your speeches ready. Look who it is. Get it ready, Blondie. Look at those pristine marbles. Congratulations, Blondie. Now we'll go see how the judges saw it. It's going to be Blondie 1, Tursk 2, Schmuckleberry 3, Mule 4, Goose 5, honorable mention, Alex. Beautiful marbles, aren't they, Frenchie? Are you kidding me? They keep them in a gold trunk, in a chest. I'm not allowed to touch them. I don't like the battles thicken. Those ones aren't for me. Those ones aren't for me at all. They when it gets down to the bottom, it's like not very much fun for me. So that's why we stay away from the battles. I love that. I hear that leaving the car in the garage, Tursk. I love it. Grouser, how you doing? Welcome in, Grouse. There's the great Grouse. Tursk's in. Grouse, you'll never believe what happened. Thanks for playing the guy. We'll see you in a little while. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a great player. Really good to see you. The commentary booth cannot stop talking about your balls. Type exclamation mark play. Let's go, Ahu. We're just waiting on a Blondie speech here. Type something up real quick. Current champion, the one and only Blondie. Look at Addie. She's passed right out. She's got her Kong right there. She's not letting anyone take it. She's got her paw on it, so if it moves, she knows. There's still a little bit of carrot in there, I bet. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Oh, I was supposed to... When Blondie's speech comes in, if I don't grab it, can someone grab it for me, please? I apologize. Yeah, the dehydrate buff. There you go, Thicken. Thank you, Ahu. $35 seconds. Exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Friday. Thanks for everybody being here. I have a ton of fun rolling. All right, there we go. I could get it out 23 seconds. I would like to thank Mule for always glazing. King of the glaze. That's the real Mule. Peasant in the queendom. Bagger of channel points. Self-proclaimed Robin Hood. Always stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. Former bush pusher. But now I've got him laying hay. King of hearts. I appreciate you. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. And they're off. I appreciate you so much, Blondie. And thanks for the effort you put into everything. I really do believe in you, and I thank you for believing in me. And yeah, Blondie's a winner. Even just with the speeches, everything they do, effort is put forth, and I admire the heck out of you. So let's see if they can win another championship. And speaking of winning championships, there's Nate Breeze. And Fred now. Welcome back, Fred. Fred's in. Let's go. Here's Fred leading the way. And speaking of pushing bush and laying hay, it's going to be Fred out there. And this is the thing with Fred. The cold doesn't affect their marbles. Ever since they were a kid, they've been doing training. They used to put their marbles in the freezer. That's where they'd keep their marbles for days like today. The one thing you want to be careful about, though, is you don't want to get your marbles caught in the door. So when you're closing the freezer door, you want to be really careful. So it can be dangerous. Sass, they used to do their marble training for the cold out in the snowbank. They'd go put their marbles right in the snowbank. And there's Grousey. They use the ice packs for their cold training. They put ice packs around their marbles. Make sure they get used to the cold. There's Cheesy now. Alex is in. Feels dry. California kid. Yeah, the old tumble dryer. See how Grousey handles that. There's Alex. Wouldn't it be something to see Alex win? They've been here all day. They're kind. They're respectful. And they've been here winning. Will they win the ultimate prize, though? Feels Dry could do it. Topsy might do it. The great Cat Mom. And there's Cheesy Gator Cat. They're going to have their big stream tonight. Everybody's stoked up. Everybody's excited. Edge of your seat stuff. But as it sounds, it looks like it's going to be Topsy and Alexander battling it out. It's their race to lose. Here comes Cheesy. Feels Dry. Grousey went for something special. Grousey went for it. And it will be Alex. Look at this. Alex will win it. Grousey's day will be done. Here comes Mule, crowd favorite. Bomber, Pride of the Prairies. Cree. No, there's Thicken. They got coached up on the marbles. Topsy, the guy. And there's Fred. They had the whole shot. Oh, yeah, I love that famous Trackstar. I adore you. I really do, Trackstar. I don't really know how to, yeah. Everything about you. The way they talk, the way you look. Yeah, you DNF'd. The way you take care of your family. Everything about you, famous Trackstar. Gets my motor running. Hit 'em on the highway. Yeah, you don't want to catch the marbles in the freezer door. Look at that beautiful ball. That's what we wanted to showcase. What a beauty. It's going to be Alex 1, Mule 2, Bomber 3, Thicken 4, Topsy 5, honorable mention, the guy going off his break. Yeah, we love that. Grouser, you'll never believe what happened. We got botted today. We had 260 marbles in. Of course she is. Dude, everyone loves famous rockster. Frenchie's in. Thickens here. Grousey. Smooth balls. There's Fred, famous track star. Goose is here. Sass. Good. What'd you get to eat? What did you get to eat, Lena? I love hearing everyone's getting nourishment. There's Gimpy, former champion. Well, exactly, Blondie. That's what. Hey, reverse pull. Welcome in. Let's go. Exactly. I didn't do any of it, Blondie. That's the problem. That's why I was trying to not talk about it. I didn't take your advice. I didn't listen to what you said, and you took the time to do it for me. So that's why I'm a little sheepish about the whole thing. And I said right when you came in here that you're right. But yes, I will. And right when you said you were sending it to Ahu too, I was like, oh man, I got the same text and I didn't do anything with it. I apologize. Oh, noodles with light sauce. And it came back to bite me. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. So yes, I adore you, Blondie, and I should just listen. I should just say yes. But I was lazy. Some baconish meat. I think I like whatever baconish meat is. I know, I got the handmade ones. The authentic ones, and I blew it. Let's go, Alex. Good to see you. And I fully blew it. I apologize. It's embarrassing. Story of my life. Good to see you, Reversal. So good to see you. Bacon's goated, I think. I mean, I like just about any meat, you know what I mean? I like meat quite a lot. Protein, I guess they call it. All right. Ahu's in. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. That's fair, Lena. Thanks, Frenchie. Thanks for being a part of it. That goes for everybody. Thanks for being a part of this, you guys. It really is. There's Reversal. But yeah, Frenchie, we hit it like 2 days ago, I think, and people really rallied around. It's good. It's been a great ride. Thank you so much, Frenchie. And famous track star. I want to see you win. We'll get a speech. There's Reversal. How's your day going, Reversal? Any big plans for the weekend? Here's Reversal. Imagine they come in on their first race and win one. We would love to see it. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. There's Thicken. They've come in. They want to win one bad. Thicken wants to win one bad. They want the drops. They want the balls, but not Reversal. They're happy to go with just the white. And it doesn't matter how they look. It's not matter how big they are. It's how they roll. It's a safe space, and here's Reversal. Let's go, Reversal. They've got to be stoked up. They've got to be excited. And uh-oh, it looks like it could have been the commentator's curse. No, it won't be. They got in there. Grousey's done. Alex done. Frenchie done. Competitor 061 done. Cheesy done. Goose done. Gimpy done. Who farted? Brought. Topsy done. And all eyes are on the new competitor. Tursk done. The pride of Finland. Nate Breeze, the old veteran. Fred done. And here it is. It's all Reversal all day. Could they take this thing home? Could they win the championship? It is race 2 of 3. There's still a little ways to go. Current champion, the one and only Blondie. They've got the looks. They've got the voice. They've got the stream. They've got the queendom. And now they've got the championship. Ahu done. Real Mule done. And here comes Trackstar. Could we get a Trackstar speech? Could you imagine what they might say? I could only imagine. There's Fields Jai, California Kid. There's Ruxy, the great author, former champion. Super Sass, No, not former champion. Only champion in our heart. There's Thicken, Cree. But all eyes right now are on Reversal. They had the whole shot. Could they go wire to wire? Could they take home the championship? We'll find out. It's all Reversal all day. There's Trackstar. They had their race canceled tomorrow, which is too bad. But next weekend, they'll have the race, and we'll get to see their 5-year affiliate anniversary. That's the famous Trackstar. I tell you, there's going to be dancing. And I don't know if you guys know anything about Trackstar, but I'm excited for their dancing. That's all I can say. I'm a huge Trackstar homer. It's rough out there for me in Trackstar, but I can't wait for the dancing. And there's merch giveaways. There's also merch giveaways, you guys. I want a famous Trackstar shirt so bad. Or I don't even know what they're giving away. I'm going to be glued there. I want the dancing and the merch. Anyways, look at this. I don't want to take anything away from Reversal. Congratulations. They had the first race buff on, and now they're going to take home the first place. Here comes the rest of the field, though it is only race 2 of 3. It is only race 2 of 3. So we'll see what happens. There's a long way to go. Current champion, the one and only Blondie. Reversal, Lena, Trackstar, Cree. Here comes Fields Dry, the pride of California. California kid, the great father. Right in behind them, their great friend Sass. You can see them rubbing balls. They're always rubbing. Yeah, and that's smart. See, yeah, that's perfect, Blondie. And we ended up putting it on followers mode, and then no one could chat in there, and it put them off. But yeah, you nailed it. That's so smart, Blondie. See, you protect yourself. I'm always, a little late to the party when it comes to protecting myself. Blondie even gave me step-by-step directions. Yeah, they can swim in the moat. At least have a little place in the stable. It's going to be Reversal, Lena, Trackstar, Cree, Feels Dry, honorable mention, Super Sass. But that's smart. So yeah, that's what it was. Well, maybe they're a little tired. Maybe you got to give them a little flick. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. Current champion, the one and only Blondie. Channel's good friend, my good friend, the internet's good friend. Anyone that's not, Blondie's the place to be. And they said, so don't get me wrong, I'm not going to quote exactly. It's kind of sad, but I think they have a funeral tomorrow, and they might still stream if the funeral and everything goes well. And then there's a possibility of a stream on Sunday. Don't quote me on that, though. But I pretty much just Jones for Blondie streams. Oh, I love that you have a queendom too, Lena. I never knew about queendoms until I met Blondie. There's Fred. Thanks for being here, Fred. Thanks for being here, Reversal. All right, there's Ruxy. Look at the grapes on mule right on there with famous Trackstar. Careful, Trackstar. Don't get too close to my grapes. Little dirt on there. Thank you, Trackstar. Big dog dad I am. Little dirt and grease on there. You might want to move over, Trackstar. There's Grousey, Lena, Feels Dry, Frenchie, the nicest guy on the internet. Alex been here all day. There's Brat. Gimpy's got the grapes. Tursky, Pride of Finland. Frenchie, nicest guy on the internet. There's Jock P. There's Topsy. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, no, and good to go support your friend too, Blondie. You know what I mean? It's just, and those things can be tough. So whenever you get back on, I'm excited. But I always like to yeah. If you get on, it'll be awesome. And if you don't, that'll be good. But thanks for supporting your friend. Oh, thanks, famous Trackstar. No, I can't. It's all up to the marble gods thicken. It's all up to there's Goose. Let's go. Reversal pull. Could you win a championship? It is race 3 of 3. Can anyone wrestle the championship away from Blondie? Look at that. Look at that. They're so pristine, those marbles. They're so beautiful. Got to keep them in a gold case. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who is it going to be? Who's going to win it? Who's going to give the speech? Who is going to give the speech? We just had an arousing speech by the one and only Blondie. Could it be Grousey? Grousey's got the smoothest hands, the smoothest voice. Gremlin, Cree, Thicken. Who could it be? But it will be Grousey. And just so everybody knows, Grousey used to roll every day. Grousey used to be a champion. He's got the smooth hands, the smooth voice, the smooth marbles. And Grousey's who built this computer for me so I could sit here every day. He's a huge part of the channel. He's a huge friend of mine. Hoping to go for supper with him. Gonna go out for supper with him. But yeah, I adore Grousey. I know him IRL. And he's focused on his work and his family. But he was the one who got me set up. And I love him to bits. And he's the reason that I sit here for 6 hours a day. And without Grousey, there'd be no mule. So thanks, Grouser. But let's see if he can win some marbles. He's got the smooth hands. He's a great golfer. He's on vacation right now. Still takes the time to be here. And it's taking the time to be here. Here's Thicken. They went in for a bribe. Could you believe went in there and asked for a bribe? Said, Mr. Announcer, can you rig it so I can win it? And no was the answer. There's none of that backdoor stuff. And speaking of backdoor stuff, there's Fred. Fred doesn't mind taking it in the back. And there's Bomber now. Right up there with Topsy, famous track star, making their way go. But here we go. There's still a couple more. I think there's still 3 more. We'll find out. There's Bomber leading the way, not afraid to get physical. There's Frenchie, the nicest guy on the internet. You can just see by the size of those marbles. No problem. Goes right through those things. Those are massive. Frenchie, nicest guy on the internet. That's what we say. Frenchie, I met through Fields Dry, believe it or not. They're pretty much polar opposites in their comedy and the way that they portray themselves. But I'll tell you what they're the same about. They're super nice people. And I'm a huge Frenchie fan. Guy doesn't even stream. He just comes and supports, and he's always nice everywhere I see him. He's always giving high fives. I'm a huge Frenchie fan. Competitor 061. But speaking of fans, here's Tursk. Come on, Tursk, the Pride of Finland. The Pride of Finland had the marbles in the sauna all morning. And let's see, they're heated up. Gimpy, former champions, got the cherries. Nate Breeze milking those marbles. But indeed, it will be Gimpy. Come on, competitor 357. And then it's going to be Ruxy, Alex, Mule, Cheesy, Pull, and the rest of the field. Look at the cherries. Look at the size of the cherries on this guy. It's going to be Gimpy 1, Adventure 2, Alex 3, Mule 4, Cheesy 5, Reversal, Honorable Mention 6. All right, here we go. Look at that. The one and only famous track star. And you guys, for real, I can't wait to celebrate this. Next Saturday, they're doing 5-year affiliate anniversary, and they've got a big race. And I'm just, my heart is full of joy when I'm with her. So thank you. And Lena, look at you, gotten the food. Great job, Lena. And here we go, you guys. The championship will be, get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. Will anyone be able to take the championship from Blondie? We'll find out. The champion will be the one, the only, Reversal. GG's. Drive safe, Grouser. Drive safe. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Appreciate you, dude. Please drive safe. Please drive safe. Let me know when you get home. Yeah, can we get a speech? Can we get a speech? Reversal. I love you're doing Easter eggs, Lena. I love the creativity. It's going to be Reversal, Lena, famous track star, Real Mule, Cree, honorable mention, Alex. No, that's okay, Reversal. That's okay. We can get you on the next one. Appreciate you. All right. Yeah, there you go, Ruxy. Just got here, already a crowd favorite.
taking the win and giving us something to aspire to. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Let's go. Oh, I got to zoom in here. This is a good race, too. There's Brought. Blondie's in. Alex is in. Goose is in. Tursk. Roxy. Yeah, I know. It's awesome, Reversal. Thanks for being here. Yeah, the Queendom buff. I love that. I should get a buff on mine, too. Gimpy, Nate Breeze. Loki. Thicken looking for a win. Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies. I'm going to give mine a little flick. See if that doesn't help out the situation. Yeah, get those silk gloves on there, Cree. I love that. Yeah, Cree, exactly. It's a fine line, isn't it? Getting a little too much grease on there, you can slide it off the track. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Feels dries in, the California kid. I like that a lot. Let's go. It's turkey time. There's Gimpy. Thicken. Let's go. Thanks for everybody being here. I have a blast. Yeah, get that Adderall in there to focus right up. Yeah, doctor prescribed dosage. I love that. Folks, laser focus, Loki. Thanks for those fun facts, Lena. Let's go. All right, here we go. 15 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to lead the way? Whose name will I call? And it will be Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. We're so thankful to have him here. And just so everybody knows, Bomber made the first ever mule merch. And now we've got to switch off Bomber. We got to go to the Queendom. Oh, and speaking of Queendom, it's going to be Alex. I thought Lena was going to get in there, but now it's going to be Alex. Right in there battling with Blondie. Feels Dry now making their name be heard. Blondie's bumped back. Oh no, Blondie's day will be done. Could be the commentator's curse. They took a big blow there, and then next thing it seemed like they didn't have quite enough energy to keep going. But speaking of energy to keep going, here's Feels Dry. Flying the toilet paper, straight out of California, the California kid, the great husband, the great cook, the great partner, the great father, the great streamer, the great guitar player, the handsome guy, the one and only Feels Dry. Can you say enough good things about him? No, you can't. Good friend of the channel, good friend of mine, kind, respectful, funny, articulate. Just always got something going on, and that's what we love about Feels. There's Cheesy, Gimpy, Goose, Lena, Real Mule. But look at this. Can he be stopped? Will he be stopped? And you know what? Feels used to give out way more kisses. I haven't had a good Feels kiss in a long time. I think he's going out giving his kisses other places. And look at that, Feels Dry. Look how resilient he is. Hanging in there. It's turkey time, baby. Gimpy, Who Farted, Nate Breeze, Brought, Bomber. Now could it be Gimpy, competitor 357, leading the way? Come on, Gimpster. He's got the big cherries. Let's go. It's going to be Gimpy 1. Here comes the old timer, Nate Breeze. Who Farted, the Real Mule, Alexander. Nate Breeze got blown up. Nate Breeze got blown right out. Are you kidding me? Wow. Look at this. Gimpy with the massive cherries. It's going to be Gimpy 1, Mule 2, Brought 3, Alex 4, Feels Dry 5, Gremlin 6, honorable mention, Adventure Addict Roxy. Yeah, take it easy, Reversal. Thanks for being here. Thanks for playing. Appreciate you.
All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Oh, how long? What time? How long have we been going? Oh, darn. I didn't check my fantasy. Sorry, you guys. That's not good of me. I was in this one, too. I was in it to win this one. Bad me. I got to check my fantasy quick. I'm having a good week of fantasy, which is too bad. Or not too bad, but I got to make sure that I check it so I don't blow it. Oops. So I apologize. I lost like the last 3 weeks in a row, which has been terrible. So I just got to see here, make sure my players are all in. Okay, we're good. Thank you. Now back to what really matters, and that's winning championships. All right, here we go. There's Fields Jai, Alex. Current champion. Reversal. They had to leave. That'll put the door wide open. That'll put the door wide open. Reversal pull. Had to leave. And now, I think we'll see a new champion crowned. Cree's back. Alex back. All right, here we go. Yeah, great call, Ruxy. Yeah, you're right on top of it, Ruxy. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Oh, look at this. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Right in there. Come on, Ahu. Yes, it will be. It will be Adventure Addict. Ruxy with the whole shot. Ruxy's already won today. The great author. The great dog mom. The great supporter of the mule. The one and only. Ruxy. Come on. Let's go, Rux. Right in now. Here comes Gremlin. They've also won today. Here comes Real Mule crowd favorite, Nate Breeze, the old veteran. And there's Lena. Little Gremlin's Day will be done. Sad to see it. But here's Lena. Could they win the championship? They're always giving out the food after they win. They're an author in their own regard. They're an artist. They're a streamer. And there's Who Farted and Ahu. Two battlers. Two people well known to the community. The great Ahu. Massive Oregon Jorgen. Great streamer. Their day will be done. Lena's day will be done. Now it's all eyes on Who Farted. Gimpy. Loki. Feels Dry. Nate Breeze. And look at this. Loki's day will be done. Nate Breeze, the old veteran. Wouldn't it be something to see Nate go back to his old ways? Nate's won 1,000,000 championships. There was a time where Nate couldn't be stopped. And now it would seem as though the old timer has been stopped. There's questions about the knees, the age of the balls. And speaking of the age of the marbles, there's Feels Dry. Still, they're so old, he's got to get the dust off them. A lot of wrinkles as well. He's got to blow the dust out, get the iron out. Oh, and look at that. He's on world record pace, but now he's falling back. Nate Breeze done. Venture Addict done. Who Farted done. Bomber done. Fred's still in it. Thicken. Look at this. Thicken making their move. But it will be crowd favorite Real Mule. Then it's going to be Thicken. Feels Dry. Alex. Fred. Tursk. Gimpy. The rest of the field. But can you believe it? The crowd favorite. Yeah, DNF counter. 5. Knees are like Twix bars, yeah. Hey, look who it is. Kitty Cat's PJ. So good to see you. Thanks for hopping in chat. I know, that's where I know you from exactly, PJs. That's exactly where I know you from. Thanks for hopping in. Thanks for being here. You're good people. Nah, so good. I know exactly where you're right when I saw your name. You guys are good people. Anyone from Ahu's circle is good in my books. You know what I mean? It's going to be Mule, Thicken, Feels Dry, Fred, Tursk, honorable mention, Alex. Yeah, Gimpy. It's the whole crew. You know, Brat's usually here. Ahu's here. Drac pops in. Scooby pops in. So welcome right in. Pleasure to have you here. Oh, this one's there's Lena. Race 3 of 3. Current champion reversal. I think we'll see a new champion crown. Get your speeches ready. It's been a good day, Kitty. It really, really has. I can't complain at all for a Friday. Yeah, people taking time out of their Friday to play and have fun. Everyone's getting amped up for the weekend. So it's been really good energy. And I thank you for joining it. Let's go. Let's have a look here. Whoa, look at the size of those marbles on Kitty. Massive. Double extra large. It's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. This is a safe space. Look at the grapes on Mule there. My God. Pikmin. There's Pikmin. They got the bear paw. Or not a bear paw, but a paw. There's Alex. They've got the hat. It's hard to see in the dark. There's Bomber. Pride of the Prairies. It's true. It's good people over there. And I'm thankful that you're here. I'm going to have a quick sip of water. Exclamation mark play. There's Cheesy Gator Cat. Everyone loves Cheesy. Let's go, Tursky. I think you'll like it in there, Tursk. Thanks for hopping in. I think you'll like it in there. Sorry to hear that, Thicken. I apologize. I think they figure themselves out the best they can. Yeah, but sometimes the drops can be a little bit sus. You'll have to talk to the Board of Governors. 20 seconds, exclamation mark play. Ten seconds. Mochi, 3 times in 1 month. What are you doing up? Good to see you. Exclamation mark play. Great to see the great Mochi cheeks, you guys. Let's go. Oh, are you kidding me? 3 times in 1 month. Oh, I'm falling behind. I'm too excited. There's Pikmin, world rank player. What an honor it is to have Pikmin here. Can you believe it? World rank player, former grand champion. Everyone here knows Pikmin. Great player. There's Nate Breeze, always milking their marbles. The old veteran. I hope you're doing great, Nate. Nate. I hope you have a good weekend, dude. I've been following you on Instagram there, and I've been reading and seeing everything. And I hope you shake things out, dude. And I hope that you have a great, great weekend. Because I know the week was tough on you. But I'm a huge Nate Breeze fan. The pride of Wisconsin. The pride of Wisconsin. Here's Thicken. Thicken here has come in. They've been rolling all day. They've been getting a lot of help from the community. They got their drop set up. They got attached to the thing. Feels Dry was helping them out. They were writing in caps locks, and here they are. Right up there with Kitty. Kitty's got the first roller buff on. Could you imagine Kitty wins this thing? Come on. Kitty's PJs. And there's Tursk. Just snuck. They got the Discord buff on. The Pride of Finland, the one and only Tursk. Let's go, Tursky. There's Kitty Cat's PJs. Then it's going to be Thicken. Brat. I'm on a first name food basis with Brat, and here it is. Things will pile up a little bit here for the Pride of Finland. Then Katz is going to come in. Thicken, Brat, Bomber, Ahu, Pikmin. And look at this. They're going to pile in and pile in hard. Speaking of pile in, there's Brat. They've got the glasses. They've got the birthday last week. And they got the beautiful husband. They got the great family. And here's Loki. Speaking of greatness, it is. It's going to be Loki 1, Bomber 2, Brat 3, Pikmin 4. And here comes the rest of the field as they go through. What a race it was, though. That honest Kitty, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah, exactly. W Racers. Oh, we better go check on Cheesy. We better go check on Cheesy. We can't leave anybody out there. Clap, man. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. And look at this. Speaking of smiling, Loki's been here all day, the great artist. Anybody that's not checking out Loki, for real though, they're a good guy, artist. It's going to be Loki 1, Bomber 2, Brought 3, Pikmin 4, Alex 5, honorable mention the old timer Nate Breeze, and now nothing wrong with being in the back. Good scenery back there. Third place. Look at this. The one and only Bratwurst. Everybody loves her. We're excited for a Brat stream this weekend. And look at this. The California Kid. The one and only Feels Dry. It's turkey time, baby. Oh, we love a Bratwurst, don't we, Loki? And then the chat. Get your speeches ready. We will see a new champion crowned. I love that. Here it is. Get your speeches ready. The one and only. Oh, my word. Crowd favorite, Real Mule sneaks one in. Humble, humble, Real Mule. Are you kidding? No one saw that one coming. No one saw that one coming. We'll go to the judges' scorecard. Make sure it was legit. It'll be Mule 1, Feels 2, Brought 3, Thicken 4, Gimpy 5, honorable mention, Loki. Let's go. Are you kidding? No, you're too kind, Loki. Look at all that food. Thanks, Lena. Oh, yeah, I better give a speech. Better do my speech here. Okay, get out there and get that mail done. Let's go, Bomber. Appreciate you. I'm going to write up a quick speech here. Take it easy, Mochi. So good to see you. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate the heck out of you. I really, really do. You too, Mochi. I appreciate you. Thanks for checking in. All right, here's the mule speech. Let's keep supporting each other so that we can all achieve our hopes, dreams, and wishes. I adore you all. Thank you guys for all being here. You know what I mean? It's a lot of fun. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Aw, thanks, Kat. Aw, Kitty. I'm so thankful you're here. You're so nice. And now I can't wait to talk to you when you're with everybody. And it's so nice to meet you. I adore you, Brat. You know what I mean? All you guys. You guys are winners, and I'm thankful. I surround myself with good people. I can say that. And that's what I've surrounded myself with, and I truly believe that wherever we need to go, we'll get to where we need to go. Let's go, Thicken. Let's go. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Oh, you're too kind, Kitty. But it takes, you know what I always say? It takes a good person to know one. And I can't wait to see you out there on the internet now. We'll be talking and saying hi and giving emotes and the whole work. So thank you. And thanks for being here and supporting the old mule. Ahu. No way. You guys are all honestly, as much as this you'll find it's all people that just it's like-minded people. And the bigger we grow, the more you'll find, oh, wait a minute, I like this person. Wait a minute, I like this person. And it's a super neat thing. It does it attract positive energy attracts positive people. There'll be no late entries. Look at this as the field thins. Yeah, thank you. A handsome son like me. Thank you. Mom and Dad, Gimpy, and Brought. But look at this. As the field thins, this is a way you can win one. So let's see who's gonna win it. Could it be Alex? Loki's been here all day. Alex been here all day. Gimpy's already won one. Terse could win one here. Cheesy, feels dry. Holy doodle. Let's see. This is the way you want to do it. If there's ever a lull in people putting in their balls, this is when you can sneak in and get one. You got it, Kitty. Adopted. That's what I asked if anyone would take me as an adopted son, and Brought said, I have no problem having a son that's 4 years older than me. So the Gimpies, the Brauts, they're taking me to new heights. And they said as much milk and chips as I could eat and drink. And they said I could stay at the campground for a low discount price. Brought's got a family campground I can stay at for a low price. So look out. I don't know if what the internet's like at the campground if I can get this set up in my tent, but we'll see. And speaking of in the tent, here's the real mule, current champion. I have to say it, the humble mule, the current champion. They've got the belt around their waist, they've got the championship, they've got the pedigree, and their day will be done. The commentator's curse. That's it for the real mule. They'll go back in, see what they can do, tweak the balls. And speaking of tweaking, here's Loki. They're always making sure to play with their marbles ever since they were a kid. Always playing with their marbles. And Mom and Dad would say, hey, Loki, are you done playing with your marbles? No, not yet. I want to play with them right till bedtime. That's what Loki would always say. And now it looks like it's proving dividends. Will we see a championship? Will we get a speech? There's Lena, Loki. They've taken over from Thicken. And it will indeed be. Look at this. Oh no, Thicken got knocked right off. And they were in a position to do so. They were in a position to do so, and they did not. And it will be Loki, Lena, Gimpy, Cheesy, Nate, the old veteran, and here comes Kitty, Fields, and Alex. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish, and you want to finish with a smile on your face. And let's go check in on Ahu. He's giving the thumbs up. Is he holding his hamstring? No, he's not. It looks like he got hit in the marbles. He got hit in the nether regions, took the wind right out of him, but he's giving the thumbs up. And that's no problem for Ahu. When you got marbles that size, you can get whacked in them pretty easily. And that's not the first time for Ahu. You get the wind knocked out of you. Knocks you over a little bit, but that's no problem. That's no problem for Ahu. L's taking W's. That dude, yeah, 3-point turn. Look at that. I love the skin on there. It's gonna be Loki, Lena, Gimpy, Cheesy, Nate, honorable mention, Kitty. All right, here we go. Oh, winter level. Turska's in. Loki's in. Brought, Gimpy. Power couple. Thicken back. Yeah, I love that. Getting the snowman. I'm going to get a little buff on here. Kitty, you can do, look at that. Even Loki's putting on the snow chains. I love that, dude. Yeah, the electric socks. I love that. You can buff with anything you'd like. We always just try to have a little extra fun. You try to boost with you got to you get a boost in there. Or you can buff your ball with anything you'd like. Yeah, that's no straight. That's the one thing Ahu's always been talked about is blue balls. That's the one thing people have said he's maybe needed a fluid change. That's the one thing. Good to see you, Rockabilly. That's the one thing, Kitty. Ahu needs a fluid change, I think, on those blue ones. I'll take one ball koozie. I like that. That's the thing. Sometimes you have a little bit too much fluid in your marbles. Can change the way they roll. Let's go, kitty. All right, here we go. Rockabilly's back. Look at that unit. Look at the size of those things on Rockabilly. Look at you go. That's such a good look, Alex. Well, there's Ruxy, former champion. Exactly, kitty. There'll be no late entries. Current champion. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the medal around their neck, belt around their waist, the one and only Real Mule. They're the one. They've got the target on their back. Can anyone take away the championship? We'll find out. Could it be Who Farted? Feels Dry? Real Mule? We'll find out. But here they are. The California Kid. The one and only Feels Dry. Everybody knows him. Everybody loves him. Had to bail me out today when there was all sorts of bots. Said, hey, give me the sword. Let me sort things out. And that's exactly what he did. The guy's working a full-time job. He's got kids. He's got a wife. He's got all sorts of a big life. And he still has time for me. And that's why I love that dude, man. That's how you know a friend, man. They always make time for you. They're willing to take a minute out of their day, and Feels Dry always does. He's a respectful human being. I love that dude, man. And there's Thicken. Come on, Thicken. Who Farted? Rockabilly. But Thicken, they've been here all day. They're looking for a championship. And now we'll see. It's their race to lose. Could they lose it, or will they win it? They've got to be ecstatic. They're not used to being in this position. Anxiety could be a little high. They're asking their pit. They're going to the coaches. What should I do, coach? I've never been in first like this before. And the coaches say, take your time, do your breath work. And there's Thicken, doing their breath work, taking their time, do exactly what the coaches are saying. They don't want to blow this one. It is their race to lose. Let's see. Can it be Thicken? Feels Dry will have something to say about it. So will Rockabilly. And Rockabilly, he's not scared of the snow. I've said it before. He's done a lot of training. Puts his marbles in the freezer. And when he was really young, he caught them in the freezer door. Can you believe that? So now Rockabilly usually just puts ice packs next to those marbles to get them ready for these colder days. But it's all Thicken all day here. Will we see a championship? Will we see a first place? Something incredible could happen with Thicken. They're in the driver's seat. And let's see how they make out. There's Tursk, Kitty, Mule, Who Farted, Nate Breeze, Cheesy, Ahu. But all eyes are on Rockabilly, Feels, and Thicken. Here comes the crowd favorite current champion, the Real Mule. Keep your eyes there as well. You can see the fans. It's an electric feeling today. There's a lot of energy in the building. It's been a great day for marbling, a great day for racing. And now all eyes are on Thicken. Can they do this? Can they complete it? It's their race to lose. I do not think they're going to lose it. They're in full control. Something they haven't been in all day, though. It's their first time really out here pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way. And now here comes the Real Mule current champion. Now Rockabilly. There will be a bit of a push from the back. Let's see how Thicken handles it. There's no more obstacles to go. It's down and out, and they're going to take a shot at it. It will be Thicken's race to lose, and here they are. Right from wire to wire, from start to finish. Let's see, will they land it? They're going to take the first rip at it. Feels Dry now. It is going to be Feels Dry and Thicken. It's going to be Feels Dry and Thicken, the California Kid. Who's it going to be? And it will. It will still stick in. It will be thick, but then it will be Feels. Real Mule. Yeah, exact, Kitty. I adore you. I do believe in fairies. I do too. Moisture and ice. But yeah, that's it, Kitty. It's all just for fun. Yeah, Burley. You Burley did it, Thicken. Thicken, sticking, and all wicked. Let's go. It's gonna be Thicken 1, Feels 2, Mule 3, Who Farted, Cheesy, honorable mention, Ruxy, Adventure Addict. And now we'll go to the third. And this is when the hardware gets handed out for the bragging rights, medals around neck. Current champion, the one and only Real Mule. Feels Dry's in. Kitty's in. Tursk's in. Brat's in. Ruxy's in. Lena's in. Crease in. All right, let's see if Thicken can bring it home. Get your buffs on. Get your buffs on. I'm taking one right out of Nate Breeze's book. I've seen Nate Breeze win championship after that. You gotta believe, kitty. It's all about believing. The crowd noise is reaching deafening levels. Type exclamation mark play. Gotta get the calcium. Yeah, that's kitty. When Nate Breeze first started playing this, he came in with the milk buff. And he won constantly with the milk buff. So it's a throwback. There it is. Nate Breeze milking him. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. My favorites, yeah, get some oat milk on there, Loki. We've seen oat milk, we've seen coconut oil, we've seen olive oil, we've seen kissing, we've seen spitting. Anything to try to get him down the track a little bit faster. Yeah, I love a good tickle, Ahu. I love a tickle, a twist, a flick, anything to wake him up. That's always what I'm looking to. Smash him with a brick. Hey, welcome back, Ava. Welcome back. Yeah, some tough love on there, Loki. Exactly. Ahu likes to paddle his, believe it or not. Ahu likes to pull out the ping pong paddle and likes to before competition, likes banging him up and down like that with the ping pong battle. But that's anyone. It's not about the buff. It's how you play with them. Let's go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. Welcome back, Ava. Welcome back. Oh, yeah. He likes to put him right on the paddle and just knock him up as many times as he can. All right, here we go. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's it going to be? Will it be Mule? Will it be Gimpy? And it will. The real Mule has taken the whole shot. And can you believe what we're seeing? The current champion, real Mule. They've got the medal. They've got the belt. They've got the cup. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the pedigree. But will we see history made? Will we see back-to-back championships? Feels Dry done. Rockabilly done. Kitty done. They'll be back. They'll go back to the chalet. They'll work on their balls a little bit. That's the thing. They don't mind tweaking them. They don't mind playing with them. They'll get in there, get their hands on them, make sure they're running a little better on the next race. But right now, all eyes are on the real Mule. Current champion. Could we see back-to-back championships? Could we see history made? We've seen it before. It's on the road to the Hall of Fame. Imagine we see back-to-back championships today. All eyes will be on the real Mule for that. That'll be Tursk. There's Thicken. Thicken was looking for something. They've got a chance at it. Let's see if they'll be able to bring it home. But right now, all eyes are on the real Mule. Crowd favorite, humble racer, current champion, future Hall of Famer. They're running the heck of a race. And look at this, the real Mule opening a can. Come on, Mule. Push, Mule, push. It's all real Mule all day, and it's their race to lose. And Mule's not going to lose it. It's going to be Mule 1. It's going to be Mule 1. Then it's going to be Thicken. No, sorry, Tursk, Thicken. Cheesy, Nate, Ahu, Gremlin, Alex, Venture Addict. Let's go. It happens. Can I get a hell yeah? Yeah. Open a can. I once had a football coach, gave a speech, and then he had a can of whoop ass actually in his pocket, and he opened it and he threw it, and then we went out there. This Mule guy. Let's go, Tursk. Look at the grapes on Mule. That's what they always say. It's going to be Mule 1, Tursk 2, Thicken 3, Cheesy 4, Nate 5, honorable mention, the one and only, Ahu, the massive Oregon, Jorgen. And now we'll go to the medal ceremony. I had a speech. Look who it is. Look who it is. Look who it is. Look who it is. Gojo Berries. I like that, Loki. Can of whoop arse. It's turkey time. The California kid, the one and only Feels Dry. I thought I had it in the bag. Get your speeches ready. I thought I had it in the bag. Get your speeches ready. And the champion will be the one, the only, Thicken. Congratulations. They had the speech ready. We'll go to the judges' scorecards. We'll see how they saw it. It had to have been close. Look how tight it was. Thick is right. It's going to be Thick 1, Mule 2, Feels 3, Cheesy 4, Loki 5. Honorable mention, the one and only Tursk. All right, here it is. Here's the speech. 9 ropes, polarized light, crow and declaration, the gap between within and without, hollow technique, purple. There we go. Cree, take it easy. Thanks for being here. Thanks for playing with your marbles. I had fun with you today. Appreciate you so much. Yeah, Thick won. They wanted it and they got it. That's what it takes, is determination. Now let's see if they'll defend. Let's see if they'll defend. That's the big question. Let's see if they'll defend. Let's see if they can go back to back. Oh, we know this one, don't we? Line God. How you doing, big dog? Good to see the great Line God. Welcome in, dude. You want Feel? I love that. Feels. We love hearing Feels getting some love. No, I hear you. It was been a big day, Line God. We got botted. We had 260 marbles in here, Line God. I apologize, you guys. I'm just gonna run to the washroom really, really quick, and then we'll keep rolling for another hour and a bit. But yeah, we got botted, Lion God. We had 260 people in here, and I was calling the marbles races, and then my heart was broken. Straight heartbreak. Thought my life was changing overnight, and then the only thing that changed was I got botted. But I'll be right back, you guys. If you don't mind keeping each other company, and there's Addy. But I'll be right back. I apologize.
And we're back. Thank you, guys. All right, here we go. One minute, exclamation mark, play. Welcome in Hypnos. Thanks for having me back, Cheesy. Let's go. Take it easy, Ruxy. Thanks for spending so much time today. I appreciate you. It's so good to see you. Well, you want to see... Well, here... Oh, I got to write it down. Current champion, Thick. I just dropped my... Oh, great news, Hypnos. Thanks for sharing that. Let's go. We love baby dates. Let's go, let's go. Thanks for sharing that. I hope it was good coffee, too. Oh, yeah, I meant to look for Fields Dry. He's right here. There'll be no late entries. There's Fields for you. Current champion, Thick. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck, the one and only Thick. They came in today. They stayed persistent. Meditation. I like that. Yeah, astral projection. Astral projection, Loki. Get it right up there. Astral meditation. Let's go. Who's going to get the whole shot? It's too hard to call it up there. You wait till they come down, see who gets the whole shot. Could it be the California Kid? Could it be Hypnos? Cheesy? Ahu? We'll find out. Oh, you're the best. You never know. Hey, Roxy, you never know. You're good people. So good to see you. And look at that. Thick wanted Fields Dry to win, and there he is, the California Kid. He came in and saved the day today. Came in, had to get the emergency sword out today. Had to give it to Fields Dry so he could clean up the channel. And now he's going to clean up some trophies in marbles. There's Nate. A real mule, Cheesy. Little Gremlin. Rockabilly. But all eyes right now are on Cheesy. They're in the zone right now. They're getting ready for their big stream tonight. Everybody's excited to see Cheesy. They're a great human being. I can't wait to check out their content. The big story is we raided into Cheesy. We broke their computer. And we haven't seen them since. And so tonight will be the first day back, and I can't wait to get front row seats. I'll be locked right in. I'll be locked in with Cheesy. I'll be checking out the bangs, the gameplay. I'll be seeing if I can get the cats a couple of treats, if you feel me. Let's see what happens there, if that's been cleaned up or not. We'll find out if they're wearing socks or shoes, or maybe there'll be no. But that's what I said when we raided in there. I was like, you guys, if we raid in here, I might be able to get you some feet. And sure enough, Cheesy, the great person they are, we got a little bit of feet when they went over to feed the cat. Let's go. And speaking of let's go, here's Ahu. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgan, well known on the circuit, well known for his marble size, uses smaller marbles, been using those ones as he was a kid. Just tiny, tiny marbles, but he likes because they can both fit in his hands. He's got two marbles he likes to use, and he uses smaller ones so they can both fit in his hands at the same time. Easier to warm them up, keeps two ready at all times. And speaking of warming up their marbles, here's Gremlin. No stranger to winning, no stranger to warming up their marbles. That's one thing. Sometimes Gremlin can overheat them. Always seems to have them in some sort of warm space. On plus 30 days, likes to leave them laying just right out on the sidewalk. Plus 30, you could fry an egg out there. He likes to leave the marbles out there to get them heated up. That's Gremlin. Always making sure they're hot. And there's Ahu, a massive Oregon Jorgan. There's Brought, Rockabilly. We all know the moisture problems Rockabilly's had all day. Can't get enough towel. Can't get enough powder on those things. Gremlin's Day will be done. I repeat, Gremlin's Day will be done. Good to see you, Sazzle. Welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you. Look at this. Hypnos just got in. They were out with their friend. They've got the friend buff, the baby buff, and now they've got the first place buff. Let's go. Hypnos 1, Cheesy 2, Rockabilly 3, Gimpy, Competitor 357. There's Thick. And the rest of the field. Yeah, if that rockabilly has become paper mache. Yeah, that'll happen. There's Feels Dry, the California Kid. It'll be Hypnos 1, Cheesy 2, Rockabilly 3, Thicken 4, Bomber 5, honorable mention, Gimpy. Have a great day. Honestly, appreciate you so much. Ruxy, thanks for being here. It was a good, yeah, you're here a long time today. I appreciate the heck out of you. Have a great weekend, honestly. Yeah. Cheesy's hands are all over your marbles. There's Rockabilly. Loki, Hypnos in. Tursk. Well, I gotta join. I was gonna have a drink. Yeah, there you go. You got, I'll bring it in there. Thicken, they have the championship. They have the bragging rights. They've got the belt around their waist. They've got the target on their back. And there they are. They do have respect though. They put their marble down and they said, I am the champion. Someone come get it. That's what they said, and here they are. Now everyone's trying to track them down. There's Bomber, Pride of the Prairies. Back. Good to see you, Gimpy. All right. 1 minute. I forgot to have my drink. Exclamation mark play. The broadcast is interrupted. Regular programming for your balls. Type exclamation mark play. There's Line God. You could feel, I knew Line God was in. You could feel the table shake when he set those things down. A lot of weight in those. And some say that it's a lot of extra fluid in there. I'm not sure what it is, but they are heavy. Oh, it's great, isn't it, Lena? Ahu's a winner. Huge contributor. The orange juicer. Yeah, always got to keep him full. You know that line, God. You got to be ready. Just living on the edge. Put him in the orange juicer. There'll be no late entries. Yeah, there you go, Kitty. I like it. Yeah, give him a little slap. Get him down the course a little faster. Wake him up a bit. Here we go. They're off. Current champion Thick. Everybody chasing them. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to take the championship home? Hypnos is looking good. They won the last one. Let's see what happens. Who's going to get the whole shot? Cameraman getting in position. Could it be Who Farted? The pride of the equestrian community. Look at this. It will be the great Hoof. Everybody knows Who Farted. Former champion, former two-time champion, former grand champion, the one and only Who Farted. They love horses. They came in with a horse racing raid. They like horse jumping. They like rodeo. And that's where the name comes, Who Farted. Then it's going to be Thicken, Brought, Tursk, Line God in it now too. But right now, all eyes are on Hoof. They've been a champion in the past. Will they be a champion in the future? Thicken will have something to say about it. There they are. They say they want to protect the belt. They want back-to-back championships. If you go back-to-back, everybody knows that's the road. Road to the Hall of Fame. And that's the road Thicken could get on if he can win again. There's Brought. They're on the road to the Hall of Fame. Brought's no stranger. They've won their fair share. They went back-to-back. The great Brought. We're on a first-name food basis. They said, you go ahead, you can just call me Bratwurst. And so that's what I call her. She's absolutely wonderful. She'll be streaming this weekend. She'll have the glasses, the turtleneck. That's what we like. And look at this. Will they have the championship belt on stream, though? That's the big question. Line God will have something to say about it. So will Gremlin. Tursk now. Feels Dry, the California Kid making a move. Who's going to get in there first? Who will it be? It's going to be Brought. It will be the great Brought. Where's a good angle here? It will be the great Brought. Then it'll be Line God, Who Farted, Hypnos, Ahu, Tursk, Gremlin, Gimpy, Alex, Rockabilly. What a line. Hypnos looking dangerous. A little kick. I like that too. That's funny. All right, it's going to be Brought 1, Line 2, Who Farted, Hypnos, Ahu, honorable mention, Tursk.
All right. Oh, here we go. One minute. Exclamation mark play. Oh, doesn't it, Rockabilly? Oh, every time I hear that splashing in the pan, I'm always just like, look out. He wants it again. Thicken's hungry for another championship. Let's go. Exclamation mark play. Gimpy's in. Brat's in. Kitty's here. Alex is in. I better get a buff here. I'm not playing very well. Who's in? The fans are starting the wave for your balls. Exclamation mark play. Good to see you, Thorny. Ty Tahu. Yeah, Feels Dry's getting in there. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Current champion Thick. Can they hang? Oh, Line God just buzzed in. Let's go have a peek here at Line God. Look at that unit, everybody. Whoa. It's on the pod racer, I think. There's Loki. They've been here all day. They'd love one. There's Thick and current champion. Gremlin won today. Thorny would love one. Rockabilly. Check out the moisture there. Look at those. Right next to the grapes. Yeah, Soakman beer. Smooth operator. Please win, buff. Clean the ball. Yep. A little more thrust. I like that. 100% Line God to carry all that fluid. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. Will we see a new champion crown? Keep your eyes open for Hypnos. They're in a good spot. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? And look at that. The great Brat with the hole shot right in behind them. It is Brat with the hole shot. And right in behind them, it's Who Farted. Thorn, Feels Dry. We won't really get a good chance to call it till they hit the tarmac. So let's just hold tight. Sorry, bad camera work. I was too excited. I forgot. I can't call this. We got to wait till they hit the tarmac. I can't get too pumped up. But there's Brat, Who Farted. Thicken. On the other side, who is it? It's Feels Dry. Ahu, the real mule. Hypnos, Alex. But we'll find out once they hit right here. This is when we can really call it. This is where things will really shape up. So right now, you just got to enjoy it. Enjoy the sights, the sounds, the air. It's a balmy 30 degrees. Just got to be careful, Rockabilly, that when you hit the tarmac here, you don't slip. Big old puddle. Lawn in a big puddle there. Oh, thanks for the follow. Let's go. Welcome in, Plain Miller. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's go. And here's Loki. Loki's been here all day. They put the knife on. And here they go. They're going to be the first one to take flight. No, they're not. It's going to be Mule and Feels Dry. It will be Loki. It will be Loki. Tough camera work there. It's going to be Loki 1. Real Mule right in there with Feels Dry. Here comes Ahu. Broad as well. Who Farted. But right now, a lot of eyes on Feels Dry. The California kid right in there with the Real Meal. Loki brought. But all eyes are right here where they should be. On the one and only. Let's go, Feels Dry. Thicken went for it, but it won't pan out this time. It will not pan out this time. There's Dry. Loki. Who Farted now? Brought. But it does look like it's going to be Feels Dry with the win. Then it's going to be Loki. Then it's going to be Mule. Who Farted? Ahu. Brought. What a race. And here comes the rest of the field. Thank you, Feels Dry. I'll lift my head up. All right, there it is. Turkey time, baby. Feels 1, Loki 2, Mule 3, Who Farted 4, honorable mention, Ahu. And now we'll go to the medal ceremony. Get your speeches ready. Thrust was too powerful. All right, here we go. Rockabilly. The great marbler. Look at the beauty there. They're going to take home third. Second place will go to, can you believe it, the Cheesy Gator Cat. Congratulations, Cheesy. And the championship will go to, get your speeches ready, the one, the only, Hypnos. They came in and they've taken the championship on their first try. And now we'll go to the judges' scorecards. It'll be Hypnos 1 by a mile. Then Cheesy, Rockabilly, Who Farted, Thicken, Honorable Mention, Feels Dry. Hypno streams every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I was thinking. But yeah, every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And they stream Noida, and they've also been doing Slay the Spire too. That's what they've been up to. Congratulations on the big win. All right, Willer, welcome in. They've got the first time roller. All right, here's the speech. Happy Pride Month to all my fellow members of the LGBTQIA plus. We rock, and thanks to allies like Mule for safe spaces like this. Thank you for being part of it, Hypnos. We appreciate you. 100%. Pikmin's in, Thicken's in. So Plain, you have to download and usually I have it at the top of because people do come in and ask, and usually I have it pinned at the top, but right now we have Tom Likes Lemons game pinned at the top. One of the community members made a game, but you have to download the app. Oh, that right there means they're a world ranked player. That's how lucky we are. Sass is in. That right there means that they're a world class player. They're ranked worldly. So that's why every time Pikmin's here, we feel pretty lucky. Can you believe we got a world ranked player in here, the great Pikmin? Tursk is in. The Pride of Finland. There's the Lion God. Oh, you are playing? Are you you are? That's so that's our jam there. I'm a big Tom Likes Lemons fan, and he's come in here and rolled marbles. I can't believe it. Familiar with Keepy Up. Yeah, we've had world record holders in here too, Thicken. We've had even like top 100 players in here. There's a few guys that have been in here top 100 players in the world. Can you believe that? All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Oh, we love Sass. We love Sass. I mean, we love everybody around here. Everybody's super respectful and kind. Oh, sorry. Let me see, Sass. I apologize. Sorry, Sassy. Let me get in there. Let's see. There you are, Sass. Let's go. And there's the current champion. You have to say it. And there's a lot of respect there. They could have said, no, I'm done for the day. I've got things to do. No. They've got a target on their back, the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. The one and only Hypnos. Will they repeat or will we see a new champion? Oh, yeah. Sass is a huge winner. Everybody loves Sass. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, get the Tiger Bomb on there, Loki. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. And they're off. And they're off. Around they go. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to win the championship? Could it be Thorny? Wouldn't that be something? A Thorny speech? A Gimpy speech? And there's Plain Willer. Imagine Plain Willer pulls one out on their first race. They've got the first race buff on. They've got the follow buff on. The one and only Plain Willer. Let's see what they can do. And look at this. You can just tell by the size of it. And it's going to be Plain Willer with the whole shot. They're going to be out front pushing bush, breaking trail, laying hay, making it all work. Look at this. Plain Willer leading the way. They got the first race buff on. They've got the first time chatter buff on. And they also have the follow buff on. Will they be stopped? Thorn will have something to say about it. So will Gimpy. Here comes Who Farted, the real mule, Loki. They've got the Tiger Bomb on there. Feels Dry, the California Kid. And there's current champion Hypnos right in behind them. But as it stands, Who Farted, leading the way, the pride of the equestrian community, came in on a horse racing raid. They just love horses. Anything. Rodeo, Palomino, Clydesdale's their favorite, though. Who Farted right in there with Real Mule, and the Real Mule with a move right up there with Loki. Feels dry in it as well. Look what we're seeing here. It's great racing. Let's get in the back here. We'll see who gets the whole shot. Mule's in a good spot. Plain Willer's in a good spot. Feels Dry in a really good spot. That's always where you can find Feels Dry. In those dirty spots, but they always feel good. Come on, Feels. But look at this. The Real Mule, crowd favorite, humble racer, former two-time champion, former back-to-back champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only Real Mule, leading the way. Come on, Mule. Everybody's going crazy. But there is RNG here. There is RNG here, so let's wait. Let's not get too excited. But it is the crowd favorite. You can feel the electricity in the building. Wouldn't this be something to see the Mule take home their third championship of the day? This is a good start, but now, will they get hit by the RNG or will they land it? Here comes Thicken, Plain Willer, Gimpy, Thorny, Kitty. Here we go now. Let's watch. It is RNG, so be careful in here. Don't get too pumped. Don't get too pumped. Don't get too pumped. Come on, Mule. Gimpy's day will be done. Mule will get in there. Crowd favorite. Real Mule. Everybody's excited. You can feel it in the air. Then it's gonna be Plain Willer, Pickman, Bomber, Gremlin, Sass. Humble, humble, humble. I thought, you know what, Kitty, you know what I thought you wrote? I thought I read that you need yourself in the marbles, and I thought that was hilarious. You need yourself in the marbles. All right, there's Mule. Look at the grapes on Mule. That's what they always say. It's going to be Mule 1, Plain 2, Pickman 3, Bomber, Pride of the Prairies 4, Gremlin, honorable mention, Sass. Rigged, yeah. Scammed, rigged. Talk to the board. Talk to the board. Oh, here's Cheesy's favorite course. This is Cheesy's favorite course. She called it the Sekiro course. Willer's back. Line God. Kane. Welcome back, Kaner. Competitor 6602 is here. Welcome back. Rockabilly's in. Yeah, look up humble in the dictionary, and there's Mule's picture. Take it easy, Cheesy. Appreciate ya. Honestly, Kitty, I thank you for being here, and it's funny because people do come in. Yeah, cat spell humble without Mule. Let's go. I love that. But I like that people do talk about my accent, and I have embraced it, I guess. And speaking of my accent, there's Sugar Drugs, the great Empress Booty, everyone. The great Empress Booty. Straight from my home. Oh, thank you, Hypnos. Straight from my home province, right there. I didn't even know though. I met them through someone from Arizona on here. Yeah, right there, the one and only Empress. And just so everybody knows, they came in and they said, "Could you please call me Sugar Jugs?" And I said, "Well, why would I do that?" And they are a big baker, and it turns out that they used to use the measuring cup and scoop sugar like that. And then over time, it gave them sore wrist. So they invented the sugar jug. And so that's why we call her Sugar Jugs, the great baker right out of Saskatchewan. Sugar Jugs, Empress Booty. Yeah, I love that. Let's go to a sideline reporter, Ahu, for an update. What are you hearing, Ahu? That's so good, dude. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Oh, yeah, Kitty's came in here, Booty, and has just been an absolute force. It's been great. There's Thorny. And I'd seen Kitty a few times, but never talked. Well, more than a few times. I always see them with Ahu and Brat and that crew. And I always just kind of stick my nose in there and be polite. And then next thing, Kitty showed up here, and
I'm a Kitty fan. I dropped my lid for my soda, or for my water. That's not good. It looks like we're going lidless. I could spill. Asking for a friend. Oh well, we'll never know where it went. That's the way it goes. We got marbles to call, and I can't be knocking over my drink. I probably time for a new bottle too. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. With Scoob. Yeah, okay, with Scoob. Yeah, Scooby. We know Big Scoob. I go in there and do a lot of redemptions. But anyways, let's get back to marbles. We can't be worried about me dropping my ball. We can't be worried about Empress Booty. We can't be worried about Scoobs. We got to worry about Thicken. We got to be worried about Thicken. They've come in today. They wanted a championship bad, and they got one. And then they also wanted a shout out, but I didn't know they streamed. So now we'll have to find those things out. That's the more you'll find out, Thicken. The longer you stay around, the longer we get to know you, and the more good things that start happening. Hypnos Day will be done. Sass's Day will be done. Line God now. Look at this. Line God pushing bush. Breaking trail. Laying hay. Line God comes from a long history of farmers. This boy has laid more hay than anyone I've ever met. And speaking of laying hay, here's Kane. Competitor 6602. They had the lead. They've given it now to Thicken. The former champion, I have to say it, former champion Thicken. Their day will be done. Thicken's day will be done. Commentators cursed. It's all over. Line God. Kane done. Lena done. Little Gremlin done. But it is Line God now. We can get back to the story. Grew up on a farm. Used to always have to lay the hay, change the stalls. Oh, Caffeinated Corpse, welcome in. I didn't see you get in there. Caffeinated Corpse, welcome in. And that's the thing about Line God. Probably laid more hay than anyone in here. And now here he is putting it all on display. You got to be the first one in the stalls. It's an early morning job. You got to be the first one out there to lay the hay. And here's Line God. Not only is he smart, not only is he handsome. I say this about him. I met him in real life. Kitty's Day will be done. Smartest guy I've met in real life. That's what I say about Line God. And he has a job. That's the other thing we talk about Line God. Funny, smart, handsome, and has a job. Can you believe it? That's the big stuff. And speaking about funny, smart, and handsome, here's Nate Breeze. Also has a job. The pride of Wisconsin. We love Nate Breeze around here. The old timer, always milking his balls. Cheesy's done. Mule's done. Line God's done. Ahu's done. Nate is not done. Tursk is, though. It will be the great Nate Breeze, the old timer, the old veteran, followed by Brought. Everybody loves Brought. They stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Here comes Plain Willer. They've got the first race, or the first time rolling buff on. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the first time chatter buff on. Here comes Empress Booty, the one and only Sugar Jugs. And there's Thorny coming in. It's going to be Nader 1, Brought 2, Plain 3, Jugs 4, Thorn 5. There'll be no honorable mention. DNFs. Take it easy, Rockabilly. Thanks for being a great dad. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for being here and being a big part of this thing. I appreciate the heck out of you, dude. Take it easy. Yeah, you know what, Thicken? That's what they say. They say it's the commentator's curse. When I start talking about someone and they have a little oopsies. Yeah, that's exactly what Turskoy says. Every DNF is an opportunity to visit the friendly entities in the void. Say hello. I'm scared of them. Yeah, you know what, Rockabilly. Thanks for being an awesome dad and having your priorities in check. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. Yeah, get that coffee in ya. Call me John. All right, here we go. There's Buzzer. Look at that. The great Buzzer. Competitor 717 is now in. They're on their way to Winnipeg, Manitoba. Yeah, triple boost. Little Copenhagen. Sports strength. Let's go get those buffs on. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. I'm going to get a boost on as well. I like the traditional blow. There's Feels Dry. California Kid. It's turkey time, baby. There's Bomber, the pride of the prairies. You like
You got to dress him up in the app. You got to dress him up in the app, Thicken. Gremlin's in, former champion. Yeah, there you go, Gimpy. There you go. Who was giving their marbles a kick there last time? You use the point. You'll see you'll have points in there, and then you can use the points, Thicken. Yeah, it was kicking them. There'll be no late entries. Thanks, Gov. All right, here we go. Who's it going to be? Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to take home the championship? Current champion, belt around their waist, medal around their neck, the one and only Hypnos. They stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Wednesday. They'll do Noida, Slay the Spire 2. That's what they've been in lately. So keep your eyes there. Could we see a repeat? Will we see history made? Or will we see a new champion? And could that champion be the old timer, Nate Breeze? This guy right here, I follow him on Instagram. I follow him on Blue Sky. I love his content. He's always got his kitty. He's always posting pictures. And I'll tell you one thing. It's in the honor of that cat. And now that I know that, every time I see that cat in those pictures, it always motivates me, makes me feel special inside. And I love the Nader. He's so kind. He's good. He's always running, playing volleyball, always with his friends, works kicking his butt. But here he is, playing, having fun with us. And it's my friend from Wisconsin. He even took a little video of me saying holy do or of himself saying holy doodle. And yeah, this man right here, he also streams with the Rapscallion Brigade, and that whole crew is really awesome. I'm a big Nate Breeze fan, always will be. Yeah, man, lucky to call him a friend. Competitor 17, and here comes Kane. And right behind him, the great Buzzer. Grew up with Buzzer, known him since I was 5 years old. Competitor 717. If you want the dirt on the mule, you gotta ask the Buzzer. That's the guy who's got it. It's not the only dirt that Buzz has. He's got a lot of dirt on his marbles there too, as you can see, growing up in Saskatchewan. You're going to have a little bit of wear and tear. There's going to be a little extra dirt on there, a little extra moisture, a few more nicks than the next guy. But that's the great Buzzer. Let's see who's going to get the whole shot here. Buzzer, there is a guy in here. His name's Sudi. Lives right by the train museum. Right on the Pike Lake Highway there. That's his name. You probably know him. And here's Tursk. Come on, Tursk. The pride of Finland. Here he is. Well known in the community now. Loves warming up his marbles in the sauna. That's Tursk's special thing. Straight out of Finland. We call him the Finnish Flash. Such a nice guy. Always looking positive. Always looking for the silver linings. I like this dude a ton. It's the great Tursk. Nothing but positive, kind, funny, role model. And here he is. Great marbler. It doesn't even have the car. Doesn't even have the car. Look at that. Parked the car in the garage. It's going to be Tursk, Kane, Gimpy, Jugs, Kitty, and the rest of the field. Really? I like hearing that. I haven't played Noida. I've watched a ton of Noida. I've never played it. And I've watched Binding Isaac. I've never played it. No, 100% Ava. If you, look at that ball from Tursk. Ava, do you see there's the link right on the bottom of the page? If you click on it, it'll go right to my Blue Sky. Otherwise, I can DM it to you as well. But generally it's just right there on the you just click on it right on the page. And then I'll definitely follow you. Oh, thank you, Lena. Perfect. You guys are the best. Because I just don't want to forget. That's all. It'll be Tursk 1, Kane 2, Gimpy 3, Booty 4, Kitty 5, honorable mention, the one and only Line God. Oh, sorry, Kitty. I didn't know. Third place, crowd favorite. Look at the grapes. Look at the grapes from Mule. Then it'll be the great Nate Breeze, the old timer. And the championship will go to, get your speeches ready, the one, the only, Plain Willer. Can you believe it? They came in, they've got the follow buff, first time roller buff, first time chatter buff, and now they've got a championship. Yeah, get those grapes checked. And can we get a speech from the great Willer? It'll be Willer 1, Nate 2, Mule 3, Booty 4, Brought 5, honorable mention, the one and only Pickman. So you'll see just from playing thicken, playing and winning, playing and winning. Just from playing, you'll get points. So that's what the whole thing is. The more you play, the more you'll get for points. So that's why people play, is to get the points. I had to write it down here. Willer with the win. Well, thanks for being here, Kitty, and thanks for finding the joy in it. That's really what it is. You'll just have to save up, Thicken. You'll just have to save up. It's kind of like, I think, after about the third session. I think generally after the third session, if you're a new player, you should have some points for some balls. Me too, Kitty. And thanks for just, like, that's what it is here. And I think that, like, the more traction that it gets, the more people will be excited for it. And it's kind of our bread and butter, Kitty, that, like, everybody kind of looks forward to this. We get new people in. And yeah, we're trying to get to the top of the category to see what happens. But I thank you for enjoying it, because it is something, I think, that's new to the platform and pretty fresh. Just kind of doing it sports style like this. But we just got to keep patient and keep growing and keep doing it. So thank you for the encouragement. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Thorny's in. Who farted? Tursk. Welcome in, Caffeinated Corpse. Really good to see you. Let's get in and see that ball. Let's get in and see that ball. There's Line God. Yep. Look at the size of those things. My gosh. You could feel the rattle when they set them on the table. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's about how they roll. It's a safe space. There's Line God. Let's go. Thicken, former champion. Nate Breeze, former champion. A lot of former champions in here. And there's only one current champion, but I don't think they're going to be in it. I think we'll see a new champion crown. Yeah, get them grapefruits out there. Any plans for the weekend, Corpse? I love that emote too. There's Loki. Thorny's in. There, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, open a new tab on Twitch and click the profile icon in the right corner and go down to drops. Yeah, where are they? There's Feels Dry. Where's my boy Gimpy? There's the cherries. That's Gimpy. He's known for his cherries. There's Kane, competitor 6602. Absolutely beautiful, pristine marbles there. There's Kitty. All right. Let's get in position here. There's Ahu. Massive Organ Jorgan. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Nice. What are you going to be playing, Corpse? What are you going to be playing? I love hearing people playing with their friends. Sweet cherry pie. Let's go. Yeah, hey, settle the nerves. It's just like on Red Dead Redemption 2. You have a cigarette in that game and you get a little better focus. Who's your main? Have I asked you that before, Corpse? Who's your main? I only played for a little bit, and I played as what was that guy's name? Can't even think what that guy's name was that I was. Venom. Thanks, Hypnos. Yeah, Venom. It was a short-lived career, but that was Venom. Good to see you, Janica. Good afternoon, good evening maybe by now. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. I like tanking. I like tanking in any games that I play. I'm kind of tank type player. Oh yeah, and so the other thing is, you guys, we're playing Silk Song right now. But we don't play it on the weekends. We're gonna start Dead Space tomorrow. And speaking of Dead Space, and speaking of winning, and speaking of tomorrow, here's Kane, competitor 6602 with the hole shot. It was quick lived, and now it's Line God right in there with the real mule. There's two marblers. Two people that have done it before. They've both climbed to the top of the podium. Lion God hasn't done it today. Real Mule has. Gremlins Day will be done. And the big story about Lion God was Lion God and he stood me up. I said, "Where are you hanging out tonight, Lion God?" He said, "I'll be here at 8." And I was there until 8:40. And then finally, my date trickles in. And that's when I got to spend some time with Lion God. And I peek in there and I see him. But it's fun hanging out with Lion God. Absolute beauty. I want to hang out with him in IRL, go for a coffee, see what the heck he's been up to. Hopefully he'll be able to bring his wallet too. I'm a little short for a coffee. So we'll see if Lion God can provide. I'll bring the company. He can bring the wallet. We'll see how it goes. The one and only Lion God. I've said it before. I'll say it again. Smartest person I've met in real life. Shook the man's hand. You could tell right by shaking his hand. Holy doodle. This guy's got a brain on him. And speaking of brains on him, it's Tursk. He took the car off. Could this be his championship? Tursk has been here rolling all day. He's positive. He's kind. He's respectful. And let's say we want to call him a winner. That's what we want to do. Marbles champion. We want to add to that list. That's what we want to do for the great Tursk. But they're here. They're having fun. The pride of Finland. The Finnish Flash. And they're no stranger to winning. They are no stranger, but they just want the championship. That's what they love. They've been in this position before. Cool as a cucumber. There's Thicken, former champion. Right behind them, Real Mule crowd favorite, Lion God. Kitty would love that. Would you imagine a Kitty speech? Imagine the things they'd say. They saw a lot of their friends here today, which is great. I love that when people come in and be like, "Hey, hey, hey." And that's what happened. Hey's not only for laying, it's also for saying hi. But look at this. It's all Tursk all day, the great veteran. And you can just tell there's no nerves there. There's no anxiety. He's used to being in first, not only in marbles, but in their life. Here's Lion God now. Loki would love one. Loki's in it. They've got the knife out. Come on, Loki. But there's Thicken. They came in today. They've got a few more sessions to go before they get a new marble. And look at this move. Can you believe what we're watching? And it won't be. Loki's day will be done. Thicken will be done. And that will open the door for the pride of Finland, the Finnish Flash, the one and only Tursk. Then it'll be Lena. Hypnos done. Here comes the Real Mule, crowd favorite. Ahu done. Gimpy done. Unbelievable. Here comes Brat now. Know them on a first name food basis. The one and only Bratwurst. Call me John. Yeah, sorry, Thicken. I apologize. Oh, you mean Gambit, eh, Corpse? Nice. I've watched some Gambit, never played. I love it. Who you pulling for? Who are you pulling for in the World Cup, Corpse? That sounds like a great weekend. All right, look at the ball. Look at the ball on Tursk. It's going to be Tursk 1, Lena 2, Mule 3, Bomber 4, Kane 5, Field 6. Honorable mention, Caffeinated Corpse. It is a cool ball, hey? It's so good. And he had it covered up in a car before, so it's nice now when he's letting the balls out. Yeah, I heard that. I didn't know it was 6-0, but I heard they piled it up on I heard they piled it up. I heard that Davies played well too. But I also heard someone got hurt. Exclamation mark play. And I think if Canada won that, they make it out of that stage, right? They said it was pretty much a guarantee if they won that game, they're going to move on. All right, Kitty. See you in a little bit. Thanks for being here. No, I like that. I'll be honest with you. Like, thanks for sharing that, Corpse. Honestly, the Hearts with Canada brain, but it's good to hear that. Welcome in, Sailor Bear. Let's go. Sailor Bear's in. Let's go see here. Let's go have a look. See what Sailor Bear's got. Good to see ya. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. How'd I miss you, Sailor Bear? Oh, they're up here in the top left. That's what it is. Look at the size of those things. Wow. Absolutely pristine. They look about extra large. Nice size, nice weight. But it's not the way they look. It's not how big they are. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. Yeah, that's what I saw the guy on the stretcher. Gas station pills. Yeah, I like that little extra speed. I'm getting a buff on too. Oh no. My typing's not very good here. Oof, I got it in just on the last second. All right, 10 seconds. Corpse is in. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. The real question, Corpse, is the New Age Outlaws buff. Do you call it soccer or do you call it football? That's the real question. And do you think that, what's that one guy? He's the midfielder with the long hair that's like the best player of all time. I think well, that guy. Is that guy's team going to win? He's huge. I think his last name starts with an H. And there's Bomber. Look at this. Here comes Bomber. The pride of the prairies. The Saskatchewan kid. The great father. The dog dad. Working 2 jobs. Started 2 businesses. And look at this. He's here to roll marbles. Imagine he takes home a championship. Also started the New Age Outlaws. It's a new group. They have yet to climb to the top. Yeah, Holland. That guy. That guy seems like he scores every goal. I don't even know. Can he win the championship, that guy? I see him on everything. And I don't even watch soccer. But here's Bomber leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. And everybody knows Bomber, how the story goes. He keeps his marbles in his wife's purse. Said, honey, can you keep these things? And his wife said, sure, they don't take up much room. Bomber uses just tiny marbles, been using them ever since he was a kid. And then he pulls them out and they always smell a little like perfume. And that's always a funny thing with Bomber. Pulls them out of his wife's purse. And here's Who Farted, Line God. Bomber having a little trouble back there now. Line God, could this be their championship? Could we see a record? Line got in there with Who Farted. Here comes Hypnos. Bomber now figures it out. Lena Worker, Kane. Competitor 6602 now making their move. But it's all Line God. There's Lena Worker, always feeding everyone after the championships. Oh, it will be Bombers. No, Line God will be done. And here comes Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, leading the way, doing exactly what they always do, being a leader. There's Lena now. Could it be their win? Could it be their championship? Could we get a Lena speech? The artist, the writer, the sister, the streamer. What can't Lena do? We'll find out if they can win a championship. Who Farted will have something to say about it. So will Hypnos, Bomber, Kane, and there's Corpse, and then the rest of the field. But right now, it's all Lena all day, and it looks like it is going to be their win. It does look like it's going to be Lena, and it will be. Then Who Farted, Hypnos, Bomber, Gremlin. The rest of the field are going to bring it in. It's tough going through there. Hey, good to see you, Hot Dog Water. You found another expensive hobby. What is it? That's a good one, Gremlin. Oh yeah, you should get into powder coating. I love that. There's Real Meal, Tursk, couple of buddies in the back. They don't mind being there. Sailor Bear, 10th. It's going to be Lena, Who Farted, Hypnos, Caffeinated Corpse, Bomber. Honorable mention, Little Gremlin. Yeah, your usual spot, Sailor. Hey, not bad back there. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Nothing wrong with the scenic route. Kitty's in. All right, race 3 of 3. A champion will be crowned. Who's going to take home the hardware? Yeah, enjoy the journey more than the destination. Corpse is in. Yeah, get a milk on there. I'm going to buff mine up too. When it gets late in the day, you got to get the buffs on as much as you can. Yeah, get it on there, Kitty. Get it going fast. We'd love a kitty speech. Get your speeches ready. Sorry, I'm burping right on mic. There's Brat. Frying the sausage. Welcome back to Guy. How you doing? The fans have backed the stadium for this type exclamation mark play. Let's go, Ahu. Arcane knowledge. Loki knows. Feels dries in. Let's go. Come on, Sailor Bear. There's the guy. Great supporter. Great dude. Nice. That's great news to hear. Is their computer working? Let's go, the guy. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Hot Dog Water sneaks in there. Let's go, Hot Dog Water. Good to see you, dude. I'm excited for you to do some power coding. And speaking of power coding, here's the one and only 128 guy. The guy is here. Race 3 of 3. Was in there checking on Cheesy. And now here's the guy. Leading the way. Big 128. New streamer. Just got into the streaming game. Great supporter. Also followed a guy on Blue Sky. And here's the guy now leading the way. Absolutely fun dude. Go anywhere with the guy and you're guaranteed a good time. One of my favorite things the guy does, and well, I never told him this before, but every time we raid into somewhere, I always say goodbye from the raid and say I gotta go walk Addy. And that dude is always there and he always says, has a great walk. And it'd be like half an hour after and he's still just right in there where we raided and he's enjoying himself. And I love that. He just always says, see you later, dude. Thanks for the stream. And I appreciate that so much, dude. I really do. And thanks for always supporting everyone and sticking around for the raids and just being you. And look at this. It will be the guy right from wire to wire. Had the whole shot and took it home. It's going to be the guy 1. Feels dry 2. Oh, Lena's day will be done. Line God. Tursk. And there's Corpse. And the rest of the field bringing it in. Let's go. Yes, selling the flipper car. Look at you on the grind. Let's go. USA beat Australia. Is Australia supposed to be good? It's going to be the guy 1, Feels 2, Line God 3, Tursk 4, Caffeinated 5, honorable mention, the Real Mule, then DNFs. The Glaze buff. Let's go. All right, 3rd place. We're going to hand out the hardware. 3rd place. The one and only Humble Racer, crowd favorite, Pulsating Grapes. I think they need an oil change. Then it's going to be Tursk. Are you kidding me? Yeah, GG's is right, Sailor. The one and only Tursk, the pride of Finland. We love the ball. Big highlight today. Get your speeches ready. The champion will be the one, the only, Lena Worker. Get your speech ready. Lena, great job. Thank you so much, Sailor Bear. Have a great day. I appreciate you. Have fun in the bayou. That's Dead by Daylight or something like that. Or no, I don't think it's called Dead by Daylight. I don't remember that one. The Hunt, maybe? I can't remember. Now we'll go to the judges' scorecard. It's going to be Lena 1, Tursk 2, Mule 3, Who Farted, Corpse, honorable mention, Bomber. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for being here, Loki. I appreciate you. I really, really do. Thanks for being awesome, Bomber. I appreciate you. Thanks for all the support, dude. Love the heck out of you. The one and only Bomber, everybody. It happens, Thicken. It happens, but you did get a championship today, which is huge. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. There's the guy. Tursk back, Thicken back, Kitty. Come on. Imagine some of these people. I'd love to see a Kitty win. I'd love to see a Tursk win. Hypnos is in. Nate Breeze, the old veteran. Line God. Yeah, Nader getting the milk on. I'm going to buff mine up too. Brat's in. Gremlin's in. Your balls have been giving the starting position. Tight play. All right, John. Let's go. First you got to get up there, John. Well, that's the thing. It's great, Kitty, is that this does get a lot of people through their workday, which is really nice. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Thanks for everybody being here and taking time out of your Fridays too. It's like, yeah, I find it to be just really humbling to have everybody here and have as much fun as we do and everybody being respectful. I really do enjoy it a heck of a ton. So thank you so much, you guys. Oh, here's the speech. Here's the speech. I didn't prepare a speech today since it seems my chances of winning is bigger if I don't. I want to say that everyone who betted on me wins with me, and that betting today, despite the bet curse, was very fun. Generally was this stream a lot of fun, even with today's heat. I love talking about the Queendom, and yeah, and seeing you guys get so interested in the project here. Here's your food. Thank you, Lena. All right, here we go. Cameraman's way off. And there's Nate Breeze leading the way. Appreciate you, Lena. Thanks for being here, and thanks for contributing Discord, and thanks for being hyped up. Appreciate you. And sorry, I missed your post there too, Tursk. I apologize, my guy. Nate Breeze. I'll get up to it, though. Nate Breeze, the old veteran. We can't take anything away from Nate. Here he is, out in the cold. And that's the thing about Nate. All the way in Wisconsin. Gets a little frigid there. And when he was a kid, he used to put his marbles out in the snowbank. And that's how he trained for days like today. Absolutely amazing. Nate Breeze used to always just be putting them in cold packs, putting them in ice water, putting them in the snow. And his parents would say, Nate, what are you doing putting your marbles in there? Don't they get cold? And they'd say, Mom and Dad, I'm training. I want to be a champion marble player. And here he is for all his trouble. He's now leading the way. Here comes Corpse. Cheering for Team France. Is that what it was? Hearts with Canada. Brains with France. And here they are. Going to be playing with their friends this weekend. Marvel Rivals, watching soccer. Playing a little gambit. Let's go. The Ice Bucket Challenge for your marbles, Nader. Exactly. I love it. How you doing, Tidy Whiteys? Welcome in. How's your Friday going? We're just marbling. Championships on the line. And it looks like Corpse could take home the championship. Nate Breeze right there as well. It looks like it's a 2-horse race, and it will be Corpse. Look at this. Corpse coming in, laying it down big time. It's going to be Corpse 1, Nate 2, and here comes the rest of the field. First of 3, current champion, Lena Worker. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights. And here comes Brat, the great Bratwurst, Line God, smartest person I've met in real life. Hypnos, Feels Dry, Who Farted, Thicken, John, Inadequate Hot Dog Water. And here comes Ahu. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Let's clap him in, the great Ahu, massive organ Jorgen. And that can slow him down a little bit, having that big organ with him. You know what I mean? That's the one thing. It's not easy carrying around such a big organ. And look at the size of those marbles. He needs a car to drag him around. There it is. It's going to be Corpse 1, Nate 2, Brat 3, Line God 4, Hypnos 5, honorable mention, Kitty. How's the day going, Tidy Whiteys? Good to see you. Thanks for hopping in chat. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. Second race of 3. Oh, and now Tidy Whiteys is in there. Let's get a look at the ball. And there it is. Look at the size of those things. Absolutely massive. Shook the table when they set them down. Might have to get reinforcements on here. It's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. Thanks for being here. Let's go. Gremlin's in. Corpse is in. Nate Breeze, the old veteran, in. Glad to hear it's going well. Thanks for bringing that energy. Let's go. All right, here we go. Ahu's in. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. The crowd can sense the greatness approaching. Type exclamation mark, play. Hey, Marty, there's the Pride of Denmark. How you doing, Marty? Marty the Odds here, everybody. The one and only. The Pride of Denmark has entered. The Mod God. Welcome in. Let's go. There's the guy. Always dangerous. Competitor 128. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. Glad you made it home, Marty. Now it's the weekend, dude. Get your feet up. Thanks for being here. Thanks for playing. And speaking of playing, here's Corpse. Look at this. Caffeinated Corpse has come in. They won the last one. They're in the pole position. And everybody loves sitting on the pole. Why wouldn't you? It's the best starting spot you can have, and now they're proving why. Corpse is right there. Line God, Marty the Odd, the Pride of Denmark, Real Mule, crowd favorite. Then there's Brought, John, Kitty, Feels Dry, and let's see what happens here. And it still will be Caffeinated Corpse, but it has tightened. It's too tight to call, and it will be Line God, the smartest guy I've met in real life. Pushing the way, leading the way. Gonna use all his marbles winnings to buy the old mule a coffee, but here's Corpse. It's too tight to call. We'll get a better look when we come through here. It is way too tight to call. It's a tight race. A lot of great pedigree, a lot of former champions, a lot of current champions. Speaking of current champions, there's the Real Mule. They won today. There's Marty the Odd, but now it's Line God. Smartest guy I've met in real life. He's got a job. He's handsome. He's funny. He's articulate. And he's in lead here. The one thing he's missing today, I dare I say it, is a championship. And could that all change right here, right now for the great Line God? Marty the Odd will have something to say about it right out of Denmark, as will Hypnos. The great cat parent of Brew. There's Ahu, the Real Mule. Lena's day will be done. Current champion Lena is done. They have fallen off. I do have to say it. I'm an honest commentator. But now look at this. Line God making their way through. And it will be. It's Line God's race to lose, and they're not going to lose it. There's Line God. Here comes Marty. Hypnos right there as well. Who's going to take it? It's going to be Marty 2, Ahu 3, Hypnos 4. Here comes Kitty with Mule. It will be Kitty 5, Mule 6. And the rest of the field brings it in. Let's go. Nice win is right. Look at that marble too. It's going to be Line God, Marty, Ahu, Hypnos, Kitty, honorable mention, Real Mule. All that lead built just to choke. It's a sad day. It happens. Especially when up there glazing you. The commentator's curse. I apologize. And I always say I love the color of this map. Always, always, always. I like the color scheme of this map. There's Nate Breeze, the old veteran. The guy's in. Yeah, finally out from underneath Lena's foot. I like that. Made me think of Under My Thumb. Under My Thumb. All right, let's get a look at look at that. Feels Dry, California Kid, Tursk, Brought, Hypnos is in. Who farted? The Real Mule. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. There's John. John just put in. Let's go, John. Welcome in. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark, play. The glaze. I would have put a buff on. Look at that corpse. Humble too. Just a rookie. Lots to learn. I love that. So funny. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? Who's going to take home the championship? It is race 3 of 3. It is race 3 of 3. And they're off. Who's going to get the whole shot? We can't really call it. It is a split map. We can't really call it. It is a split map. We'll find out once they hit here and go through there. We'll have a better idea who's got the whole shot. But could it be Corpse, the rookie, self-proclaimed? There's the guy, feels dry, couple of buddies, Line God. They got the pole position. There's Kitty, Tursk, Brought, Hypnos. Who's it going to be? And right now it does look like it's going to be the guy. Competitor 128. Huge supporter of the channel. Kitty's got a beat on it too. Hypnos there. Feels dry. John, Line God, Tursk, Who Farted, Lena, Nate Breeze. But right now, look at this. Could Kitty and the guy? It looks like it is going to be Kitty and the guy battling it out. Hypnos now right there as well. Right behind them, Caffeinated Corpse. Who will it be? Could it be Kitty? It will be Kitty, then the guy, Hypnos, Corpse, and then the rest of the field. Looks like it could be Feels Dry. No, it will be Thick, or John, sorry. Little Gremlin, Feels Dry, Trusk, Brought, Line God, the rest of the field. Silva. Yeah, Kitty and the Guy sounds like the name of a fantastic morning show. All right, look at this. It's going to be Kitty 1, Guy 2, Hypnos 3, Corpse 4, honorable mention, John, Little Gremlin. And now we go. Broadcasting live from the top of Greater Dakota. All right, here we go. It's going to be Hypnos 3rd, Corpse 2nd. Get your speeches ready. The champion will be the one, the only, Line God. Congratulations, Line God. Can we get a speech? Can we get a speech? Yeah, Liner. I love that. Let's see how the judges saw it. They saw it Line God 1, Corpse 2, Hypnos 3, Marty 4, Nate Breeze 5, honorable mention, Ahu. I wish my balls were that nice. I'm right in the same boat as you, Hot Dog Water. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're waiting on the Line God speech. They're always exciting. We love a good Line God speech. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. There's Governor. Good to see you, Gov. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. They told me I shouldn't be arrogant today, but I think it's important to share the wealth. So I'm generously allowing all of you to bask in my reflected glory. Take a good look, because this is what a true winner looks like. The one and only Line God, you guys. Always going in there with the big speeches like that. Overconfident. There's Marty. Let's go. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, I love a good bask, eh, Kitty? I love a good bask. The scorekeepers are ready for your balls to type exclamation mark play. Yeah, there you go. Mule might have some competition in the most humble department. I think Liner may have Mule beat. All right, take it easy, Caffeinated Corpse. I appreciate you. Yeah, thanks for being positive and having fun in here. Look at that gremlin basking in it. All right, 20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, use that osmosis. 10-second. There'll be no late entries. I'm the most humbler marbler. Exactly. All right, here we go. First of 3. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Friday. And thanks for you guys spending your Friday with me. Honestly, super fun. Great way to go into the weekend. Who's going to take the championship home? We'll find out. Could it be Hypnos? Line God? Could he go back to back? Could we see history made? Let's go. Where did you get the hot dogs from? What kind of hot dogs you having? Hot dog water. I might have some sausages tonight too. And speaking of sausage, there's Gremlin with the whole shot. Gremlin has won a championship today. There's John. They've also won. Imagine the guy did. Tursk has had a couple of seconds. Kitty, Martin Yod, the Pride of Denmark, Who Farted, Line God. There's Hypnos, Nate Breeze, Ahu. But right now, all eyes are on the front of the pack. And the leader at that front is John. And here's John. They won today. They came in. They had some great races and they climbed to the top of the podium. Can they do it again? I can only imagine. Let's see what happens. And they will continue to stay in first. John, the great racer. Could we see Hall of Fame potential? Could we see a new ball in the future? Could we see some more drops? Very interesting. Do we have a prodigy on our hand? Do we have a future Hall of Famer? We'll find out. You don't see many people go wire to wire, but yet here they are. It's John, Little Gremlin, Tursk, the guy, Kitty, Martin Yod, Who Farted, and the rest of the field. But right now, it's going to be Gremlin. Come on, Gremlin. No. No, it will be John. No, it's going to be Tursk. Can you believe this? The Pride of Finland, the Finnish Flash, makes their way out of there, and the California Kid's going to push them on the side. Look at this, flying the toilet paper. Who saw this coming? It is going to end up being Tursk 1. And then it will be Fields Dry, the California Kid, and here comes the rest of the field. Are you kidding me? What a turn of events. Then Nate Breeze, the old veteran, Brought, John, Gov, the guy, Marty, Line God. Oh, Ava, thank you for saying that. There are a lot of people come watch with their kids, and I take a lot of pride in that. So thanks for being here and having fun. How you doing, Ava's son? I hope you're behaving yourself. You got a great mom. And make sure you're listening. That's the main thing. Main thing is make sure you're listening to your mom. It's going to be Tursk 1, Fields 2, Gremlin 3, Nate 4, Brought 5, honorable mention, John. Oh, he's... I tried, Ava. Well, still, make sure you're listening to your mom. Yeah, just like what I glazed you feels dry. Yeah, he's a good cook. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Hypnosis in. Who Farted? The Real Mule. Line God, current champion. I loved it, dude. Yeah. Great father. Great friend. Smart. Funny. Hard worker. Yeah, he's a good cook. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Second race of 3. Second race of 3. This one's actually a pretty fun one. I like it. Janika's in. Good to see you, the most humble person on the internet. Good to see you, Janika. $30 seconds. The track's about to witness something special. Type exclamation mark play. Let's go, Ahu. Oh, and look at this. We got victory in here. Look at that. World ranked player. Welcome in. Let's get a look at things. Absolutely beautiful. Come on. It's an honor to have you here. Let's see what happens. Hot dog water's in. Brought's in. We've got a new competitor. Let's see how it goes. Here comes Kitty. Where are you? Look at that. Kitty's won in the past. There'll be no late entries. There'll be no late entries. There's hot dog water. Let's go. And they're off. We'll get on the other side. We'll see who gets the hole shot. This is a great race, though. It really is. This will be a fun one. Welcome in Athletics. Welcome in Victory. Hope you guys are having a great Friday. Thanks for spending some of it here. Let's go. We're off. Look at this. It's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Right in there with Janica. Feels dry as well, the California kid. Pace really picking up. There's Kitty. They've won today. Former champion. There's Victory, looking to be current champion. They'd love to win something. We love a new competitor. Welcome in. They've got the first-time roller buff on. They've got the first-time chatter buff on. And let's see, there's Fun Governor, former two-time champion, former back-to-back grand champion, future Hall of Famer. But Governor's fallen on hard times, great supporter of the channel, and here they are. Could you imagine they win a championship today? Wouldn't that be something? Get to hear a Governor speech. And look at this. Speaking of speeches, here's Line God, current champion. They've got the belt around their waist. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the medal around their neck. Can they go back to back? Will we see history made? Nate Breeze will have something to say about it. So will Kitty, Who Farted, Governor, Janica, Gremlin. They're all in it. Let's get to the side. This is the best place to find it. Who's going to get in there first? It will be Kitty, then Nate, Gremlin, Janica, Governor, Hypnos. Sorry, I need to get a little deeper. There you go. Tough. I need to get a little deeper. There's the guy, Nate Breeze, Gremlin, Line God, current champion, Hot Dog Water's in it too, Kitty, Brought, Who Farted, Victory, well at the back. The guys' day will be done. Gremlin, Nate Breeze now pushing. Could you believe the old veteran has been milking those marbles a long time? The old veteran, the knees. There was a time when Nate Breeze was done. Everybody said he's done. And then he came back. He won a ton of championships. Then he fell apart again. And then he came back and won again. And now Nate Breeze is back to Pride of Wisconsin. The one and only competitor 17, Nate Breeze. Then it's going to be Gremlin, Governor, Hot Dog Water. There's Janica, Ahu, Feels Dry. But right now, all eyes are on the little Gremlin, former champion. Let's go, Gremlin. Nate Breeze pushing as well. Ahu made a move. It will be Gremlin, Ahu, Janica, Hot Dog Water, Nate Breeze, Fun Governor, Kitty, Feels Dry, Mule, Hypnos, Feels Dry. And here comes the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. That's what it all comes down to. It's about having fun. It's going to be Gremlin, Ahu, Janica, Hot Dog Water, Nate Breeze, honorable mention, the one and only Governor. And now we'll go to the third. This is where the hardware will be handed out. Oh ho! And we know this one. It is the lab, the Bunsen burner, the beakers, the flame, the fire. Kitty's in, Feels Dry, Tursk, Pride of Finland, Gremlin, Nate Breeze, the old veteran, Fun Governor, Lena, Hypnos. Every time, honestly, Nate, I was born to meet you, dude. Every time I think about Beaker, I think of the Muppets Beaker. Every time. Yeah, play, don't rush. Take your time. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Hot Dog Water's in. Let's go, Hot Dog Water. Ordering the hot dogs for supper.
It's rated.
Look who's coming in. Come on.
It's rated people. It's rated.
The one and only Bully. It's a bull.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Bully.
right. Come on, Bully. Good to see you, Shaman. Exclamation mark play. How was the stream, Bully? Anybody that's not, I say it all the time. I think this is the third time they've come in on the raid this week. This is a quality human being, you guys. Safe space. It certainly is, Kitty. That's me singing too. Did you want the live version? I haven't done it. I'll do it for Bully. That's how much he means to me. It's raining people. It's raining people. It's raining people. Thanks for the raid. Let's go. Thorny's in. Line God's in. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. It was close. Nice. Made some progress. Let's go. Welcome in, Bully. So good to see you. Yeah, if you need to take care of yourself, please do. Welcome in, everybody. We're marbling. This is what we do every Monday and Friday. It's exciting. And Bully's making it even more exciting. Thank you. Yeah, Mule Unplugged. It's raiding people. It's raiding people. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Look at me. All these live versions. What am I doing around here? Come on now. Let's get to marbling. Good to see you, Bully. The pride of Down Under. The pride of Australia. Handsome guy. Nice, kind, good to his mom. That's why we love Bully. And now we love, look at this. It's Thorny, Shaman. They've came in on the raid buff. Hypnos right behind them. Then it's going to be Real Mule, Line God, Kitty done, Ahu done, the guy done, Hot Dog Water done, Gremlin done, Feels Dry done. But here's Thorn, Shaman, Hypnos. Come on, Thorny. Everybody's rooting for the great Thorny. Super bright individual. Always bringing in positive energy. Always helpful. Always respectful. That's Thorny. Right behind them, Line God, Nate Breeze now, Governor, Tursk, Hypnos. But all eyes now on Line God, current champion. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. Can you believe what we're seeing here? Could we see Line God go back-to-back? Could we see history made? It is race 3 of 3. Let's see what happens. Nate Breeze, Who Farted, Shaman, Brought. So happy they made progress in your game. Make sure you're taking care of yourself too, Bully. It's probably nap time and pancake time. Nate Breeze, the old veteran. Can he navigate this? Are we seeing a little bit of Nate Breeze magic? Good to see Opal. Oh, Nate Breeze Day will be done. Line God could be going back-to-back here, folks. Who Farted, Brought. Governor, done. Line God battling with Hoof. Kitty now bringing it. Shaman, they've got the raid buff on. Here comes Tursk, Real Mule, but all eyes, Who Farted? It's going to be Who Farted? The pride. Definitely pancake time. Thanks so much for the raid, Bully. I appreciate you so darn much. Yeah, we love a good Bully stream. Take it easy, Opal. Enjoy. Thanks for playing. Enjoy your stream. Ah, you're good people, Bully. Oh, let's go, Ava. That's good news. Good news. I'm glad he likes it. Who Farted? Line God, Kitty, Tursk, Mule, DNFs. And now we'll go to the judges' scorecards. Now we'll go to the podiums. Now we'll hand out the hardware. Oh, it's going to be Who Farted in third. Second place will go to the one and only Little Gremlin. Get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only, Tursk. Congratulations, Tursk. Tursk's been here all day, and I think it's like the third or fourth time that they've rolled with us, and they are like the nicest person on the planet, and they look at the positives all the time, and I'm so thankful to have you here, Tursker. I appreciate you so much. Can we get a Tursk speech? Just a good person, man, and you can feel that just doing this play in marbles. It's pretty special. So thank you. I appreciate you. We'll go to the judges' scorecards. Let's see if it was legit. It will. Oh, and it was tight at the top. It will be Tursk 1, Gremlin 2, Who Farted, Line God, Kitty, honorable mention, Ahu. Super cool marble. Right up there with yours, Line God. All right, you guys. We're going to get into the Grand Prix. 5 races. This is the big one. All right, here's the speech. Thank you, everyone, for the excellent company and good competition, and Mule for being such a wonderful host. So happy to be a part of this community. Always a good time and good vibes. I'm just here to chill and watch marbles go brrr. So every victory, no matter how small, is a joyful bonus. Thank you. That guy's a real winner. I mean, Tursk is a real winner, man. Just you can tell by the speech. And that's all of us. Just happy to be here. Enjoy each other's company. I thank you for being a leader. All right, it's the Grand Prix. Let me get them selected. Let me get them. My 5 favorite courses. Yeah, it's time for the Grand. Yeah, the grandest of prees. I like that. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Oh, look at Kitty. 1 minute. There's Bully. Look at that. The pride of Australia. They've got the raid buff on. Let's go. Good to see ya. I just pick my favorite ones. You know what I mean? There's ones that I liked calling and ones that I like doing, and these are the ones. Ooh, bumped my elbow. I was too excited. My word. Yeah, enable cheats. Get the fast mode on. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Martin the odds in. Pride of Denmark. There's Brought. Let's go. Yeah, Kitty and Kitty. There's a couple of mics now. Hypnos is in. Yeah, there's a couple of mics. There's a couple of kitties. What else is there? There was something. Oh, it was Feet Master. That was the person's name. Feet Master. All right. Oh, look at this. Line God representing. Look at that. Waving the Canadian flag. Man after my own heart. There's Governor. Pickman's in. World ranked player. Right up there. Current champion. The one and only Tursk. The Midsummer Winter Buff. Let's go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? Who's going to get the whole shot? Could it be Bully? Hypnos? And it will be Hypnos. It's going to be Hypnos with their good friend right behind them, Inadequate Hot Dog Water. Then it's going to be Ahu, Pickman, Kitty's coming up as well. But look at this. And this is a pretty steady Eddie race. I won't say it early. Oh, look at this. Hot Dog Water, Ahu, Hypnos, the guy, Kitty. What pedigree. It's the first of 5. It's a long, long way to go. You can't, yeah, get the slap buff on there. It's a long, long way to go, so you can't get too excited. But it is Hypnos taking the first shot at it. They've got the whole shot. Then it's going to be Ahu, Kitty, Inadequate Hot Dog Water. They've got the hot dog buff on, believe it or not. There's Governor, Nate Breeze, Pickman. It's a long way to go. Let's see what happens. It's a fairly tight field. It's Hot Dog Water in control. I haven't said that before. Inadequate Hot Dog Water in control. The great dog dad. They've got the dog named Scoo. They're thinking about getting into powder coating. They like to make candies. And here's Hot Dog Water now, showing their pedigree. Ahu sends it. Hypnos sends it. And it will be Hypnos. Hypnos went for it and they got it. It'll be Hypnos 1. Then it'll be Governor, Nate Breeze, Real Mule, Marty the Odd. No, Kitty, Marty, Pickman, Feels Dry. Are you kidding me? What a start. Hypnos, Governor, Nate, Mule, Kitty, honorable mention, Marty. What a start. Back into the void. And here's Enemy Gates, one of my favorites. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Oh, no, I haven't done it yet. That's just me getting in. Thorn's in. The guy's in. Bully's in. Gremlin's in. Line God. Nate Breeze. Ooh, it's really starting to stack up. Great pedigree here. It's the Grand Championship. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. I'm going to give a little pull on him. All right, 37 seconds. Exclamation mark play. $20 seconds. Second of 3. You want to be in for these. You want the points. You want to get in there. The consistency makes a big difference. All right, here we go. 6 seconds. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's going to get the whole shot? It's the Grand Prix. This is the one you want. This is the one you get to take home with you. This is the one for the bragging rights. Imagine taking this home. Kitty's Day will be done. Kitty's Day. Oh, good to see you, Kat. Look at that. Cat made it in too. Did you get in the game, Cat? Good to see you. Welcome in. Let's go. Catastrophe. But look at this. Hypnos with the hole shot. They're in a great position. Who farted done? Gremlin done. But it looks like this could be Hypno's championship. They're out in first. Governor now taking that over. Lena, Line God. Lena's day will be done. Hypno's day will be done. Governor's day will be done. Here's the guy now, leading the way. Everybody here knows the guy. Could you imagine a guy speech? Competitor 128, making their way, doing what they can. Look at that. They made it through there. Real Mule crowd favorite right behind him. Oh, you can see it. I have to say it. Real Mule done. Real Mule done. Real Mule done. Good to see you, Ash. Welcome in. You can hear it through the whole entire building. The Real Mule's day is done. Here comes Line God. The guy. There's Visk. Good to see you, Visk. Visk made it in now. There's Feels Dry stuck at the top. Who's he with? Nate Breeze. But it's turned into a 6-horse race. And it does look like it's going to be the guy. It's their race to lose, and they're not going to lose it. Look at this. Competitor 128. Great supporter of the channel. They've just started streaming. If you want to check out a new streamer and support, there's the place to be. And here comes the guy. Competitor 128 right behind them. Visk. And look, oh my word. Unbelievable. Hot dog water. Sneaks in there, takes it from the guy. There comes Visk, the great engineer. And here comes Line God, former champion. Yeah, this is probably the one leading the way. When it drops like that, it's pretty rough. Good to see you, Ash. Welcome in. Catastrophe, good to see you too. It's going to be Hot Dog Water, the guy, Visk, Line God, DNFs. Tough to watch, all the DNFs. It was a swoop job, wasn't it, Tursk? All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. There's Bully. Look at that. He's got the pancake buff. He's got the raid buff. Everyone loves Bully. And I didn't know Bully could sing. Bully can sing. That's the other thing. He's got the beard. He's got the voice. Yeah, play but win this time. Don't jinx it. Yeah, Visker's getting a little grease on there. Goes with the natural grease, Visk. Get a little bit more on there. I want to get a little buff myself. Your balls have been training for this moment. Type exclamation mark play. Let's go, Ahu. Thanks for all you do around here, Ahu. I appreciate you, dude. 100%. Hey, DV8. Welcome in, fellow champion. DV8's won in the past. There they are. Exclamation mark play. Welcome in, DV8. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. We'll get a quick look at the marbles. Oh, look at Ash. Are you kidding me? Nice setup there, Ash. Good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. There's Line God. Tursk. Brat. Visker. Lot of grease on there, Visk. Lot of grease. Might need some Dawn dish soap for those things. There's the guy. Ahu. Good to see you, Cat. There's Marty the Odd, the Pride of Denmark. Kitty. Who farted? Feels dry. Turkey time, baby. Yeah, get a little bacon grease on there. I like it. There's Governor. Imagine Governor wins. No stranger to winning. 7 seconds. Exclamation mark play. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. And could it be Kitty? Kitty won today. Will they win again? It will be Kitty with the hole shot. No. The guy will be right there. It's too close to call. Cat's right there. It will be Cat. It's going to be Cat. Up front, pushing bush, breaking trail, laying hay. The one and only Cat. Let's go, Cat. They've got the first. Is it the first race buff on? Maybe the second race. They didn't get it on the first one. There's Bully. They came in. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the beard. They've got the silky voice. They're good to their mom. The one and only Bully. Come on, Bully. Everybody's cheering for the Pride from down under. The Pride Australia. But Cat right there, breaking trail. Line God now making their move. Can you believe this? Line God won today. Gave the speech. It was a very, very highfalutin speech. And Line gave it. Cat's in there. Feels Dry coming now. There's Ash. They've got quite the drip there. We love Ash. There's Gremlin, the guy, the great Visk, the engineer, Kitty, Ahu, Marty, Brat, Hypnos, Who Farted, the real mule. And there's DV8 in there as well. But right now, all eyes are on Cat. We'll see how they come around here. My bad, I just hit the mic. We'll see how they come around here. Is it going to be Cat, Line God? It will be Line God. This is all Line God all day. The veteran, smartest guy I've met in real life. I said this all day. He's got a job. I was going to say decent paying, but we don't know that. I'm going to say more than decent paying. Probably a lot high paying. Good looking. He's got a job. Decent paying. And look at that. The one and only Line God. Then it's going to be Kat, Nate. No, look at this. It's going to be Marty, the Pride of Denmark. Then it's going to be Tursk, Nate, Ash, Feels Dry, Bully, Fun Governor. And here comes the rest of the field. Yeah, I had a job once. Yeah, Liner. Good old Liner. Here comes Hypnos. Better go check on it. Hello Kitty. Yeah, oh, the thumbs are up. Everything's all good. Saying, oh, just taking it for some social media. Smiling, waving at the crowd. All right, look at that. The big Canadian buff. Come on, dude. Appreciate it. Flying the flag. It's going to be Line God, Kat, Marty, Tursk, Nate Breeze, honorable mention, the one and only Ash. All right, here we go. This is where the big stuff happens. Going on to the fourth. The fourth. DV8's in. Bully's here. Cat's here. The guy. And they all pile in. It's the Grand Prix. Who's going to be the champion? Who's going to get the bragging rights? Who's going to take it home? Could it be Visk? Could it be Tursk? Hypno's putting a little spit on there. I love it. I love it. I like a little spit on there. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Let's go. I'm going to buff mine up too. I'm giving mine a little tickle. Yeah, a little slime there. Let's go. There has been a buff, and I've never used it. It's called the Hakuna Matata buff. Yeah, the Down Under buff. I love it, Ash. Let's go. We come from the land down under. Waiting for the late entry buff. Let's go, Visker. All right, 1 minute. The Hakuna Matata buff. There it is right there. Look who just brought it in. The one and only Bully brought in the Hakuna Matata buff. A very strong buff. One of my favorite buffs on the whole entire planet. Feels Dry's in. Ava's in. Yeah, there you go. A little moisture on there is not going to hurt. But you don't want too much moisture there, Visk. You know that. You want to towel off a little bit. And you certainly don't want any of that moisture going into the other competitors' faces. All right, there's D. Sadie. The Pride of Quebec's now here. How you doing, Sadie? Let's get a look at that. So good to see you, Sadie. Happy holidays. Sadie just got on holidays, you guys. They got a week off, so let's just be like super happy for Sadie. I'm a big Sadie homer. The Pride of Quebec. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated by the one and only, the engineer themselves, the Visk, the Visker. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it pans out. And he's a smart guy. He knows exactly what he's doing. It's a calculated risk. And speaking of calculations, there's Tursk, the Pride of Finland, the Finnish Flash. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Nate Breeze, the veteran. Line God, looking for a championship. There's Feels Dry, the Pride of California, right in there with Marty the Odd, the Pride of Denmark. There's DV8, former champion. Who Farted, the Real Mule. Ava, Bully's in there as well. Let's see what happens. The Australians representing here, mate. Let's put a little Vegemite on those balls. Let's go. Come on. Do it for Warney, my favorite cricketer of all time, the Warney buff. Let's go. Comes from the land of down under. And look at this. It's going to be Ahu hitting the tarmac first, and right behind them it's Tursk. Then it's going to be Line God, and then they're going to take off. Look at this. Could this be Ahu's coming out party? Could we see a grand champion from the grand dude himself? Ahu Jorgen, way out in front. It's Ahu's race to lose. Line God in behind them, and then the rest of the field hasn't even taken off yet. Look at Ahu pushing the pace, pushing Bush, laying hay, doing it all. For the fans, for the crowd. This is why you pay the bills. This is why you keep the lights on. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, Ahu. Let's go. It's going to be Ahu 1. Here comes Line God, Tursk. Look at that, Sadie, the pride of Quebec. What if they're in this thing? Visk slipped right off. A little too much grease. A little too much grease. The high risk, high reward buff. It was a high risk one. Won't pay off for the great Olger Visk. I'll try to. I always try to. I'm a Reds fan. The pride of Connecticut. Let's go. Maybe no. Never mind. Maybe Cincinnati isn't even in Connecticut. Never mind. It's gonna be Ahu 1, Line God 2, Tursk 3, DV8, the pride of Connecticut 4, Ava 5. Honorable mention the guy. That's Ohio. I'll get it. I'll get it right one of these days. Deviate. Is there any baseball in Connecticut? Weenie's acquired. Get him in ya. Get him in Yahoo. Get him in your hot dog water. I love that you got those weenies. I'm gonna have some wieners tonight too, I think. Reverse pulls back. Good to see you, reversal. The broadcast crew is calling this a must-see event. Type exclamation mark play. Oh yeah, I used to have the Whalers, the Hartford Whalers. I remember that. I like the Whalers, to be honest with you. Well, yeah, let's go. Deviate to Pride of Connecticut. Bullies here. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Ava's here. Yeah, that's right. They did become Carolina, so they did just win the cup. Let's go. I love that. The Hartford Whalers. I guess I should go to Hartford one of these days. I never really thought too much about Connecticut. Now I got a buddy there. We'll go talk marbling with DV8. Sadie's in. The pride of Quebec. Everybody loves Sadie. Some brats do sound pretty tasty. I don't know. I'm going to have milk and chips tonight. It's Friday. I'm going to go crazy getting in on the milk and chips. Oh, we love Sadie around here. The pride of Quebec. There's Roxy. Welcome back. Oh, I don't want to go to Hartford. All right. There'll be no late entries. And we're off. It's marbles, it's mule, it's the grand championship, and it's Kitty with the hole shot. Can you believe this? Kitty's first time up there pushing bush, breaking trail. And now could they take home the championship? They've got the hole shot. Can they go wire to wire? It's my favorite course. It's a love track. The Kuna Matata buff's on. I love that bully. Let's go. Lena now taking the lead. Lena's always making sure everybody's fed. Always making sure the vibes are up. Lena, they're a writer. They're an artist. They're always posting in Discord. Thanks for being active in there, Lena. Visk's day will be done. There's Ash now. They've come in for the Grand Championship. Always great to see Ash. There's the guy, Little Gremplin, D. Sadie, the pride of Quebec. Look at this. The one and only D. Sadie. Right behind them, their good friend Bully. Won't this be interesting? Bully and Sadie bumping marbles. I'd be looking out if I was you, Bully. Those are pretty big marbles that Sadie has. I stay pretty clear of those things. Clean, though. Clean, pristine marbles. There's Gremlin. Sadie, the pride of Quebec. Bully, the pride of Australia. But it's all eyes on Gremlin. They won today. Can they win again? Will we see back-to-back? Will we see 2 championships in one day for Gremlin? Yeah, get the floaties out there. Look at this. There's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Line God, Tursk, Lena. All eyes on Gremlin, mind you. Tursk Day will be done. The Pride of Finland. Here comes Lena battling back. Line God, the champion. Got pushed back. Reversal pole champion. DV8, former champion. But look at this. It's all Gremlin all day. It's Gremlin by a mile. The rest of the field, there's Sadie now. They've pulled up their socks. The great hand streamer. Everybody loves Sadie. Artist. Funny, smart, beautiful voice. Janica's Day will be done. Tough to see. The great Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Mule's Day will be done. And here comes DV8, the Pride of Connecticut. Look at this. DV8 Games. Doing what they know how to do. Let's go, DV8. Then it's going to be Roxy, Sadie, Ahu, Lena, Ava, Ash, Hypnos, Governor. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Yeah, you put that Tursk magnet in the void. That's funny. That's good, funny stuff. All right, and there's the guy. All right, it's going to be Gremlin 1, DV8 2, Roxy 3, Sadie 4, Ahu 5, honorable mention, Lena. Now we go to hand out the hardware. It's the Grand Prix. Who's going to take it home? Look at this. Oh, are you going tonight, Roxy? Are you going tonight to try a new stall? That's tight. It's going to be Ahu 3rd, DV8 2nd, and the champion will be, get your speeches ready, the one, the only, Line God. The Pride of Calgary, the Canadian kid, Line God with another W. Can you believe it? Can we get a speech? They said they were going to come and dominate, and that's what they've done. The one and only Line God. They're hot. They are hot, hot, hot. It's going to be Line God 1, DV8 2, Ahu 3, Tursk 4, Gremlin 5, honorable mention, Cat. Oh, good to see you, Dial. Welcome in. Oh, is Addy up and moving? Good to see you, Dial. Really good to see you. GG's is right. All right, you guys, we'll do one last one. We'll wind it down, and then I think everybody knows where we're going. So hopefully everybody sticks around so we can go lay a big raid on Cheesy. But we'll do one more to you guys just as a wind down. We'll do some talking. But yeah, I mean, these days are great, and I'm having a ton of fun. And thanks, you guys, for all the support. I'll be 100% honest with you. The days just kept getting bigger and bigger, and Mondays and Fridays and the streams have all just been going great. So I just want to thank you guys for all the support and believing in me and coming out and doing this. And I truly do think that we do what we're supposed to be doing. I think we show a lot of respect. We're kind to one another. And I think we do turn people's days around. And I think this is a place where you can come and be yourself and have fun and put a smile on your face. And so I think we're doing a good job here. And it really does take all of us. So I just want to say thank you, because I really enjoy getting down here and doing this. I sit down here and, you know, I have fun doing it with you guys, and that's what this is supposed to be all about. So it takes all of us. It takes all of us to contribute. So big props and a big thank you to everybody. And let's roll again. Good to see you, Cheesy. I can't wait to come raid you. So that's where we're going to go. We'll go for a wind down. We'll have a few more laughs, and then we'll go see Cheesy. I'm super excited to get there. There's Ava. But yeah, it's just been a super awesome day, and they just keep getting better and better. So I thank you guys for coming out and supporting, and I truly feel that we can take this thing to the moon. And every week it just gets a little bit better, a little bit bigger, and we'll keep doing I'll keep doing my part and showing up. And yeah, I thank you guys and for all the support. So let's see if we can get one more championship here, put one more smile on a face, and then we'll go see the great Cheesy. There's Hypnos. Bully's in. Yeah, and Ava, I thank you for saying that. Oh, Line God. Sorry, where was the speech from Line God? My bad. I missed the speech, Line God. Can someone grab it for me? I'm sorry, Line God. I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. This wins for Canada. There it is. This wins for Canada. Let's go, Line God. I caught you. Roxy's in. This wins for Canada. A lot of great Canadian. I mean, everybody's in here great. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter where we're from. It's a good group, man. And it like that's the crazy part is that we spend a lot of time together, man. It's good people. And Ash is one of them. And there's Lena, Gremlin, Tursk. Yeah, man. It's a lot of good people in here, and I'm proud of the people I'm around. And I've never been able to really say that my whole life. But I'm around a lot of good people. Kitty's done, Ash is done, Ruxy's done, Kitty done, Bullfrog done, Janica done. And now it opens the door for the little gremlin. And there's the real mule, Line God, Sadie, the pride of Quebec. Could you imagine Sadie? They've got the vacation buff on. They've got the Quebec buff on. They've got the week off buff on. Could you imagine going into a week where the holidays to have a championship? Lay a big speech down. Sass, good to see you, Sass. There's Hot Dog Water. Dials in. Ava's been here all day. And that's what I wanted to say, Ava, is that's the kind of the cool thing is that we do find that marbles is like a really fun thing and it helps people get through their work day and the time goes by really fast. And yeah, lots of times I'm sitting here and I'm like, where did the last 7 hours go? I have a blast doing this. I really do. And it's fun. And so I thank everybody for contributing and buffing and putting in little funny things and being competitive and yeah, literally just having fun with it today. Oh yeah, hey Sadie, we got botted today. That was the other thing. We had 260 rollers in here. I already forgot about that. We had set the record. 260 marbles we had in here, Sadie. The whole thing got smashed. Oh, I told you that. And then Feels Dry had to come to the rescue. Can you believe that? You've really hit the big time when you're getting botted. It's like all the big people say it all the time. Oh, I think I'm getting botted. You know? And there we were. D. Sadie, the pride of Quebec. Absolutely wonderful person. Great hand streamer. Everybody, if you're not in here aware of Sadie, big friend of the channel. Great artist. And they stream a lot. They're consistent. But I'm a big Sadie fan. And the best hand streamer on here. That's what I say all the time. And here comes Hypnos right behind them and Sass as well. It will be Sass 2, Hypnos 3. Then it'll be Line God. Here comes Mule, Hot Dog Water, Ava, Ahu, Dialects, the rest of the crew. I used to only go there for the hands, you guys. And now, look at that. And now I go there because of the personality, the kindness, and the art, believe it or not. I didn't really think that too much of art until I started hanging out in Sadie's stream, and they're actually really good at it. And it's just one other thing that they have. Sadie, Super, Hypnos, Line God, Mule, Hot Dog Water. Honorable mention, Ava. Yeah, I love that, Sadie and Sassy. It's the best, the dynamic duo. All right, here we go. Second to 3. Can we make it a trio? Let's go. Come on, there's Visk. Bully's in. Kitty, Janica, Hypnos, Gremlin, Feels Dry. What a field. What a day it's been. It's really been a fun day. And honestly, I do thank everybody for all their contributions. And man, Feels Dry came up big today, and I didn't know what to do. And that's, you guys are always coming up big for me. So thank you. I'm just a marbles announcer, you know? All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Line God's in. Kitty's in. So tomorrow, you guys, we'll start with Dead Space. And then we'll do Dead Space Saturday, Sunday. Sunday, I have to go off an hour early. I'm going to go see my dad for Father's Day. So I will be going off an hour early. So we're probably around 2 or 2:30. We'll see how the stream goes. And then Monday, we'll be back with marbles. I can't wait, Sass. Getting to spend a full day with Sass. Maybe 2 days. And then we will marbles on Monday, and then we'll smash out. We'll get back to Silk Song on Tuesday, and I'm having a ton of fun with Silk Song. Honestly, I wanna play more and more and more so I can give my honest opinion about it. But I'm really digging it. I'm just an marbles announcer. I like it, Kitty, and thanks for being here, Kitty. I appreciate you too. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entry. And there will be. Ava has activated the late entry buff. Let's go, Ava. That's a lot of fun. Let's go. Here we go. Let's see who gets the whole shot. I should have stayed up there. Got too excited. Did you sneak in there, Bully? Yeah, Bully did. Bully activated the late entry. Let's keep an eye on Bully, Ava, and Hello Kitty. You guys are the best. All right, here we go. It's race 2 of 3. It's the Grand Championship. And let's see who's going to take it home. It's too hard to call. We'll wait till they get right here, and that's when you can kind of see the whole shot. Who to get excited for? Will it be Lena, D-Sadie, the Pride of Quebec? There's Fields Jai, the Pride of California. There's Ash, coming from down under. They've got a little Vegemite on their ball, but it is D-Sadie, the Pride of Quebec, leading the way. Now it's Hello Kitty. Ash right in there. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Fields Jai. Sass. Everybody loves Sass. There's Olger Visk, the one and only Visk. What a nice guy. The great engineer. A lot of grease on those balls, though. That's the one thing about Visk. A lot of grease. And that's okay. It's natural. And it's not about the way they look. It's how they roll. It's a safe space. Kitty knows that. Hypno stay will be done. And look who it is. If it isn't the one and only Kitty, then it's going to be Tursk, D-Sadie, Ash, Brought, the real mule, Feels Dry, Super Sass, Ruxy, and the guy. Kitty with the big buff. Kitty with the big buff. Look at that. It's going to be Kitty 1, Tursk 2, Sadie 3, Ash 4, Brought 5, Honorable Mention, the one and only Real Mule. Number 10. Sorry, yeah, Kitty, sorry. Sorry. That's where it becomes... I'll have to figure that out. Oh, there we go. Ruxy's in. Ash is in. Brought's in. Hey, Icky. How you doing? Welcome in, Icky. Good to see Icky, the great artist. Good to see Icky. Hey, how you doing, Booty? The great Sugar Jugs is here. Exclamation mark play. The commentators are standing for this one. Type exclamation mark play. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, and congratulations on getting home from work, Icky. I love hearing that. But make sure you're getting your feet up, you're taking care of yourself, wind down a little bit. But thanks for hopping in here. There's Bully. Pride of Australia. Everyone loves Bully. $30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Friday. Oh, so good to have you here, Icky. Honestly. I've known Icky for a long time. $10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. It's race 3 of 3. Who will be crowned champion? We've seen a lot of champions today. We've seen a lot of blood, a lot of sweat, a lot of tears, a lot of buffs. We've seen a lot of marbles. And now it's all going to come down to this. Who's going to get the whole shot? Just take it all in. We really won't have a good idea of who's in the lead until we get right there. And once it hits right there, we'll start calling it. We'll get a better idea. Oh, she's having a great little sleep. Thanks for always acknowledging Addie. I appreciate you, Icky. She is, but she's ready to go. She had her carrots and her goat cheese today, and then I'll take her out for a big one. I can't even say the word. The hole shots. Yeah, exactly. You've been shooting holes your whole life. Ahu. Not only in marbles. But mostly, I learned hole shot from motocross. That's where I learned hole shot. Yeah, carrots and goat cheese. That's what she has for her snack. I put it in her Kong. She loves carrots and goat cheese. And she's got to lose a little bit of weight. But speaking of greatness, here's Line God. Janica, come on. Let's go. The most humble person on the internet. I couldn't happen to a better person. Let's go. Janica, come on. Let's go, Janica. And here comes D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Line God right in there, brought. But look at this. Janica, brought, Sadie, Ruxy, Line God, Ahu, Ash, Icky, the guy. Top 10 rounded out by Bully. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. And there's Tursk. I didn't even see the great Tursk. He's just enjoying himself in the water. This is the kind of guy Tursk is. Just enjoying himself. He's giving the thumbs up. Everything's fine. Just took a wrong turn, and now he's just enjoying the nature. Janica does own the track. It's going to be Janica, Brought, Sadie, Ruxy, Line God, honorable mention, Ahu. And now we go hand out the hardware. Line God's been in and around it all day. A couple championships under the belt. They were doing it for Canada. Beautiful balls. The one and only Line God. Then we're going to see Sass. Let's go. We'll see you tomorrow, Sass. The great Sass. Have a good weekend, everybody. And look at who it is. Can we get a speech? Can we get a speech from the Pride of Quebec? Great friend of the channel. Look at this. What a three people to end it on. Line God, Sass, Sadie, all know each other. Let's go. What a day. Isn't it, Ash? Isn't that something to see? That's the wall of fame right there. Nice to see it. Three good friends. It's going to be Sadie by a mile. Then it'll be Sass, Line God, Hypnos, Brought, honorable mention, Hello Kitty. Let's go. Speech is right. It might be in French, so we won't be able to read it, you guys. The best hand streamer out there. Let me write it down so it's there forever, Sadie. GG's. So yeah, everybody's probably already in there, to be honest with you, but there's the Discord, and then yeah, the schedule runs, and the schedule runs, so I'll be back tomorrow. We do it every day, 9 o'clock MST till usually around 3:30 MDT, sorry. 9 a.m. MDT till 3:30 MDT. We do it every day, so we'll be back tomorrow with Dead Space, and here's the big speech. I'd like to thank my girls Sassy and Janica for always hyping me up and getting me across that finish line, and this amazing community that gives me the vibes needed on the long, boring work days. Thank you. I appreciate you, Sadie. I appreciate everyone, and that says it great. I appreciate this community. I'm proud of this community, and yeah, I just want to show this community off so badly. So thank you guys for being you and supporting and just coming together. It's a lot of fun. And even today we had 250 bots in here and we still made it through the stream and we were able to conduct ourselves properly. And I thank you guys for looking out for me, and it's pretty darn special what we're doing. Ava, it takes an amazing person to know one. I appreciate you, you know what I mean? And that goes for everybody. Thank you, Janica, Kitty, the guy. And now, you guys, I'm super stoked up. Hopefully everybody sticks around for the raid. I want to go put a big one on my good friend. But that's really it, you guys. Let's get out of here. Thank you, Hypnos. All the love to you too, Kitty. But let's go. I'm so excited to go raid Cheesy. I can't even really tell you. They're a good friend of the channel. They've been nothing but supportive of me, and the day's finally come. So let's go see her. She's sitting there. She's got her glasses on. I'm so excited. Let's go, you guys. Thank you, everybody. Have a great day. I appreciate each and every one of you. Let's go hit her hard, you guys. I'm a big Cheesy fan. Let's go smash on her. There it is. We made the 60, you guys. Thank you. I appreciate every last one of you. Let's go see her. Later, guys. Thank you. See you tomorrow.